Oh. So close there. I was trying to sync up with the... Never mind. Hi. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. That good coffee taste. How are we today, guys?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Give me 1 second here. Matt was just asking me, do they remove games from Steam? And I said it's very rare. I mean, if it's a live service and the live service doesn't work anymore and there's no single player offline, well then they may stop selling it, but you know. Trying to find Red Dead Redemption, it's not coming out. Oh my god. My mate's a noob. Make sure you're in the store and not in your library. He's literally new to Steam. I made that mistake once. Red Dead Redemption is definitely there. I'm trying. He says he is. Hang on.
Are there potentially settings that he needs to change in his account to be able to see more gory games? Does he have a child to count?
No, he doesn't. He said it was there on Thursday.
Yeah, with Rockstar, I guess.
That's what. If it was there Thursday, it should be there today. Red Dead.
True.
There it is there.
Yeah.
Unless he hasn't put his age in. I was born in 1913, by the way. Just saying. I just told him to jump on my stream as lurking. He should be in there somewhere. Lurking Gibbon. No, when we set up his account, I made sure it wasn't a underage one. Or have any filters that would... He can even see poor games if he wants. When he's there, we'll show him. Lurking Gibbon. So I got a question. Am I at a fuelable star? No, I'm headed towards one, right? I'm in Dark Region GCR. I'm headed towards one now. There we go.
You wouldn't be able to tell from that. It's not going to tell you every fuel star on the way.
Well, no, but this is a fuel star. This is where I can
yes,
fuel.
The next one is.
Yeah.
But if you click on the one that you're in right now.
That isn't a fuel star because it doesn't have that icon.
Well, no, that has nothing to do with it. Click on the one that you're on right now.
Okay.
There might be delay. Yeah, those are T-Tari stars. You can't fuel with those. It would be a KGB phone. So it's going to tell you either the next fuel star in your route, or it's going to tell you the first fuel star you would need.
So this one is a refueling star. So.
Yeah, it only shows that if it's in your actual path. But that's KGB foam. That's an F5 primary star. So yeah, you got a few fuelable stars in there.
Cool.
F5 M3.
That's what I was wondering.
Also, when you spool up, it should tell you in the little like block of text and stuff that comes up, fuel star primary or something like that.
Okay, good deal. Sorry about that, Have. I just turned it on. Where is Lurking Gibbon? I want to show him. Bindi more dialogue. Thank you guys for your old accounts. You friggin' rock. I'm waiting for my mate to jump in and say something in chat. Don't know where he is. Well, I got a few first footfalls this morning on places that people had just scooched through. They did the drive-by. There we are. What's everybody's plans for today, man? Where are you? Aha. Just had a snack that you would love, Ozzy. What'd you have? I had a sausage roll for brekkie. So good, man. Just a lot of gaming? Recording, streaming at all today, Moxie? Or are you taking the weekend off? Recording? Nice. Yeah, more Order 13 comes out Monday. Tomorrow. What have I got lined up for tomorrow? Shit. Oh, you are, Shelley? Nice. Like I said, you're going to be getting so friggin' close. What do I have lined up for you guys? We have today at 6 p.m. Surviving the Night Shift in Order 13 Part 2. That's a friggin' cool game, man. I love that game. A little bit of the spooky side. And these two don't release until Monday. And then I've got another one lined up for Art Gallery. And then I've got to do some more recording on Monday. It seems stressful. At first, because I didn't, you know, when you first play a game, you don't know what the hell to do. And, like, the kitty got pissed at me. The cat got pissed. Oh, well, yeah, me too. But then I started to play it more, and then I seen all these upgrades that you can give the cat to make it, like, the happiness last a lot longer. And then I opened up the basement floor. So it made the top floor a little bit easier to navigate without Beastie walking around with his cleft hoof. You know, his friggin' big ass feet. So I was like, and that's when I started to enjoy it. And then the upgrades, like you can upgrade your backpack, upgrade how many things you can scan, upgrade how many things you can hold. So it started to become a lot more friendlier. Oh god, they're all behind that moon, aren't they? Oh no, not really. That wasn't bad. The cat I was a bit stressed about, and then I'm like, and then I started upgrading the cat stuff, and I was like, it's not so bad now. Not so bad. How are you? But I got my Lurkit coverage, and then I decided, you know what? Let's just make a series out of it and try and finish it. Yeah? You guys good?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
think everything else is, yeah, behind that. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, fuel scooping. Nice. Gimme. Oh my god, that beautiful fuel, baby. I have no idea where today takes me, guys.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's the beauty of this game. I have no idea. I'm just going. Oh, there you are. That honk sounds so like it needs to be in a frigging car that just a normal car, not a truck or anything. It needs to be in a car at that just that massive. Ooh, get far out of my way. You know. And then after that, we're going to bring in the Wife Recommends series, and we're going to start doing some series that PJ recommends that she's enjoyed and wants to think that it'd be great for the channel as well. First one being Alchemist Simulator, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
How did the hipster burn the roof of his mouth?
How?
He ate the pizza before it was cool.
Ah, I see what you did there.
System
Nice.
scan complete.
Did you get it? Oh wait, there was a fuelable star here. Or am I here? I thought I was here. Taurus star GWWC16. Yeah, I am. There was a star back there I could feel on. Interesting. Why didn't it show me here? Is it because I'm here, maybe?
No, you only had 2 stars and they were both Titari.
I just refueled at that star behind me. You tell me no, I just fucking filled the tank up, mate. Had the fucking siphoning.
At the one behind you, as in the last jump?
No, the star that's behind me that I just left.
Well, then it's labeled wrong. Because you can't fuel up at a Titari. It's too young.
You're too young. Siphon that yeah, my tank's full, man. I'll take it. Not gonna complain. Oh no.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, did you jump and now you're jumping again to get to that fuel star that was listed?
Wait, hold up.
Because it might have been showing you 2 jumps ahead was a fuel star.
That's what I'm asking. Like, but it's showing me that I'm here.
because you're full here, so you wouldn't have. I don't know.
I was
What
not
do you
fueled
call
before I
it
got
when
here.
you can't sleep and eat all the snacks? Insomnomnia.
In some num
Streamer
num num.
privilege lets you do fuel a T-Taris, apparently.
The what?
I said streamer privilege apparently lets you fuel a T-Taris.
Are you jealous?
Yes, I am.
Well, well, hang on a second. But you're part of the streamer privileges because you're with me. By
No,
extension.
that's not how it works.
Ah, shit.
It's not privilege by association.
If that was the case, everybody in chat would be like privileged when they. Yeah, it was spinning me out because I was freaking out a little bit, like. But it definitely let me fill up there. Every time I hear a num num num, all I could see is like, what's his name? Cookie Monster. Num 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 num. Num num yeah. Aussie for fuel stars, KGB foam. Well, apparently you can friggin' add a T to your list, sir.
Oh, TT.
TT.
There is T class, and it's different than a T-Tari.
Oh. Look, I'm just trying to be cool for once. Just let me have it, even if I'm totally wrong and not really dribbling shit, you know. Yeah.
Friendship
No, I love
drive
T-Tari
charging.
stars. They need to be addressed the way that they should be.
Give us the proper designation, sir. You liked Order 13? Oh, you did, Charlie? Look, that cat, when it gets pissed, dude, if you're out in the warehouse, you can hear it. Oh my god. I'm like, shit, I better get back. And then, like, if Kraken watched that video, he would be, like, pissed at the forklift drivers. He would be livid. Fucking livid.
I already saw a picture of the hand scanner, and I don't want to watch it. So I have
You'd
to
be
deal with those
triggered.
things enough. Screw that crap.
Yeah, you would be triggered twice, 10 times. Butterfly Gal, g'day, how you doing? That's right. My streamer privileges in turn should, like, be lovingly extended to everybody that is either watching or listening to me. No? G'day, Flo. How you doing today? You good you're awake? This is full of coffee. I'm tipping it, enjoying it, loving it. Road. They don't have coffee. Yet. So, Kraken, I have one more question for you. Well, you know what? I'm not going to ask it until I land.
Complete.
Hold tight. I'll get back to you on that one. Good talk. Thanks for your help.
Fuel scoping
You need some more rogue soon?
complete.
Let me find out when the next sale is. Moxie, me as a Disney princess. That is freaking rocking. And the sock size is twice too big as well, so it makes sense. Yeah, you guys are amazing.
I was just looking at my ceiling.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there.
It's definitely up there. Do you get it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Flowbee, you good today? I'm trying to find the rogue in it. Rogue.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here we are. Hmm. Where are you? Yeah, I don't see anything just yet. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you. G'day, Steph. How you doing? I'll be lurking while I prepare this. Yeah, no worries, Flo.
Scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
No worries at all, my friend. There we are. Butterfly Girl, thank you for jumping over on Twitch. You rock, my friend. I'm hopeful I may see something cool today. But, you know, technically you see something cool wherever you go. But you waking up, brain just not braining yet. Are you able to drink coffee? Do you drink coffee? I forget. Are you in the coffee? You're not there either. Where are you? Oh. You are. Where are you lurking? Uh-huh. Another one down? Yeah, because it's shipping to Australia is a bullshit. Anything in and out of Australia shipping wise is bullshit expensive. So fucking try and help, you know, bring down that cost. With the sign language, yeah, when you see my little brain ticking over, you're like, oh, he'll get it in a minute. He'll get it in a minute. Give him time, let him cook. Can't handle caffeine since the stroke, so I don't drink anymore. So you can't. Okay. Hey. There is a, what's the name here? Redoc as a, yeah, carrier. Okay, next on the list of places to visit on our Saturday walkabout. That's me. Poor Ozzy.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I got coffee, so I'm happy. Yeah, I watched, it's funny, we were talking about that X-Files episode, and I got upstairs after the stream last night and turned on X-Files, and guess what? It was that episode. Couldn't believe it.
2, 1,
I still
It's
don't...
spies on you.
Dude, I swear. It was a great episode. I still don't know how little dude came to be inside Mr. Puzzle, Jigsaw Puzzle guy. I give up. That's a whole thing, that one. You know? That's a whole bloody thing. I've decided that if you want to get anywhere, you can, but it's going to take a long time. Use the Mandy Pandies, but a carrier is the way to go. Yeah.
System scan complete.
Nice. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's see what's here. People are being here. Wrong one. Biological 2. Yeah. Moving on. Do. Shivers, did I just give you guys an earworm? Sorry. Thank you, Steph. You friggin' rock, girl. Very much so. Yeah, when they said that, it was so funny. And then what they were doing was they're digging up a bloody half a potato.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was a cool episode. It really was.
Four, three, two, one.
Anybody else played Apocryphy Simulator? PJ's enjoying it. We're gonna tomorrow on our couple stream we're playing My Supermarket, I think. Yeah? Okay. So you folks will get a bit of a different game taste. Yes, yes. Very nice. Nice. Where are we? Crikey. Couple of bodies to scan here. Which game did PJ ask if anyone else is playing? Apocryphy Simulator. Apothecary. I think it is. Hang on, she's looking at chat right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought it was a pocket. My bad. Alchemist Shop Sim. Yeah, yeah. Would help if I got the name right. Hey, guys. Pocket Theory Alchemist. Starts with A. That's the only thing I got. Of course you're behind there, you son of a... Go on the other side of the moon. It's a cute game so far.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think I was watching Boozy play it as well. She had turned the king into something and then he popped back and she's like, oh shit, I better get out of here or something like that. I started laughing. Yeah. Just tried to alchemist the king to death, man. Where are you? You in this ring? Oh, yes, maybe. Aha! Gotcha. So basically, for those that are wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm just going around scanning
System scan complete.
planets within the system. And then I'll switch over to see if there's anything that's been discovered by other people. If it has, I'll sort of move on. Some of these you can land on. But if it's sort of been see the people's names up here, I sort of move on after that.
Are you using observatory?
Yeah, I got to ask you a question on that when I land on a planet because it wasn't showing me. There's Magnetia possibly down there at 6.28 mil.
Yeah. So if you go to evaluator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's trying to view something else. Go to the globe on evaluator. Okay. So that's showing based on the filter settings you have, which you might not have changed, so it's probably default. If you click, you see in the middle the little blue dot and the two gray dots on either side. If you click the one on the right, I believe it just shows everything. Okay, and then if you see M, it means somebody mapped it. If you see D, it means someone discovered it. If they mapped it, they had to have discovered it as well. So.
Body is landable, but it doesn't look like they've landed on it, or they have.
So that will not tell you if someone did first footfall,
gotcha.
as far as I know. So you will have to look at the thing first. But if you it'll at least knock out the first two, whether it's been discovered and whether it's been mapped. So that is a pretty good visual aid.
I might keep it on this end and look over at it as I be cruising around.
So you can also hit the little arrow, like the arrow that's black arrow that's pointed up and right, and it'll pop it out into a second screen, so that if you want, you can have both evaluator and bio insights going at the same time.
It's actually a good idea.
And you might be able to change it in the settings so that it rules out things that have been mapped, so that it would only show the ones that haven't been mapped, if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. But I'd have to look at the settings.
Settings for trying to move windows.
Right now. The settings would be if you go to core and then you go to the little arrow to the right of the... So evaluator settings. Okay, there's a lot of distance stuff. I don't think there's anything to specifically rule out. Stuff that's got footfalls or whatnot.
Gotcha. Well, I popped both of them out, so that's going to be good so I can check it out at a glance. I was trying to go over to this Taurus dark region to see if I could find any, you know, insect dudes, Thargoids. But yeah, I don't think they're hanging around here. That's not a nebula, right? That's just a dark region.
I don't know if those are considered nebulas or not, but some of them are small enough that there's no stars within them.
Yeah. California Nebula's a bit far away, isn't it? Holy shivers.
Yeah, it's kind of close.
In my wee little ship. All right, that's where I'm going.
I mean, people have used smaller ships to get out to Bernard's Loop, which is on the other side of the galaxy. So.
With a scoop or a bet?
Well, no, you have to have a scoop. You can't go far enough with that one. But they've used, like, people do challenges, and there's challenges people have set to, like...
no worries, Reno.
I don't know if anybody's gone out there in a Sidewinder.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure people have gone to Sagittarius A, which is in the middle in a Sidewinder.
Yeah.
And people definitely have gone to Colonia in a Sidewinder.
Yeah, no worries, Shelly. Take it easy, all right?
As long
Be
as
careful.
you have fuel scoop and good jump range.
And I'll talk to you soon.
Oh, they wouldn't have
Not sure how big the
I'm
jump
sure
is.
snow is
It would
still
be on
hanging
the
around you, so...
Sidewinder, but-
The side... Let me see what the highest I could get it is.
The wee little sidey.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay.
Sidewinder. Yum.
Have a good day, Shelly.
Oh, interesting. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back really quickly. Yeah, no, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no.
No, yeah.
Is that an Uggy Beats I see you in chat? Hello, Uggy. How you going, Gov? How you doing, mate? Bloody Uggy
Hello,
Beats.
Harry.
It's Uggy, isn't it? Hello, mate. I'm just gonna say, I miss watching you make music, mate. You know, I'm awesome, dude. I'm gonna need you to make me some ambient space music next. That'd be great. Elite Dangerous has some good music, but it doesn't play constantly. And there's periods of quietness and a cry.
And it's not DMCA free, right? Most of it.
Yes, I guess some people were saying Odyssey was getting them pinged hard on YouTube,
System scan.
which I don't understand. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't listen to it to find out. I sell my nightly snoring as ambient. Oh, dude, Huggy ASMR. The sweet, surrendering sounds of the nasal passage by Huggy Beats. Well, I mean, Twitch is, like I said, Twitch is pretty friendly when it comes. They'll just automatically mute your stream. YouTube just straight out says, here's the middle finger. Your ID contented. My wife is so happy. Well, at least she knows you're still breathing, right? He just wakes up. Oh, yeah, he's still going. Good. There is a possible scopulum here. Possible. At 4.93, it's enough for me to get out the jet.
Okay, so it's kind of crazy. So if you take a Sidewinder and you fully engineered it, I decided.
Is it gonna make it?
2G planetary vehicle hangar, so you at least can do some exobio.
Jesus.
2H Guardian jump booster, which gives you 6 more light years. A shield, a fuel scoop, all size 1, GTL surface scanner, and super cruise assist. If you engineer the crap out of this thing, you can actually get 38.39 light years in a jump. That's not bad.
For a little sidey? Yeah, that's good.
You only have 2 tons of fuel, though. So that's your drawback.
You're doing one jump every time.
You're going to be doing, even though you can go very far in a jump, you probably won't even have the gas to do all that much.
3, 2,
I'm wondering, you might need to sacrifice something to add another fuel tank.
YouTube does
But
not
then
F
the fuel
around.
scooping takes even longer, so oof.
Oh yeah, what's the scoop?
Well, it could only be a 1 or a 2.
Oh,
But the thing
yeah.
is, if you have a tiny fuel tank, it doesn't matter. You know, it's
That is
the
true.
size of the scoop and the size of the tank should be proportionate to an extent to each other in order to make it.
Yeah, if you don't can carry the fuel is
Yeah.
not going to help.
Yeah, if you
Look
were
at this
somehow
baby.
to have a ship that could have like a 6A fuel scoop and you only had like 4 tons of fuel, it's kind of overkill.
She is nice, man. That Mandy, she slaps so hard, dude. Look at me sitting in my cockpit, mate, right there. Sporting the colors, dude. Every ship now is sporting my power colors. I got to.
Not even the colors. Some weird yellow instead of green. What the hell?
Well, it is very strange. YouTube, we don't care, we don't have to. That honestly, I get why they do it, because if Huggy put his music as you know, not without our permission, like that protects him. That's his property, you know. So, but Huggy can whitelist channels to be able to not be seen. So it's a cool thing that at least they let you do to whitelist some channels. Say maybe you got some Patreons or whatever, and you want to let them be able to utilize your music, for instance. Very nice. But Huggy, I've been using your music in Art Shop Simulator with full credits, mate. You actually probably got a notification that I mentioned you. Although YouTube isn't the best at giving those notifications out too often. Oh, look at that. That's just cheeky, that one. What is that? Oh, wide rings. Giggity. Go down here. Is there any? Yes, there is. Huggy, you still got all your equipment to make music when you're ready to go again, right? I assume. Nothing was lost in the move at all? Oh no, you're behind here, aren't you? I may have to move the ship a little bit. I think so. Just a wee bit, guys. Just a wee bit.
Fuel scooping.
Maggie, what's going on? How you doing today? You having a good day? Well, for some people, it's just started. Like me. The day is still young. Alright, okay, where are you situated at? Did I move far enough? Oh, you son of a... Apparently I did not. Yeah, no, I didn't. A little bit more. Wee bit more. That should do it. There we are. Look at that. I'll go down here and finish off the rest of the system. Let's try radium is at 6.28 mil so far possible. And then what do you do? 4 times that if it's first footfall, you're the first one to find it. Stop moving. God. There's a couple of first bios possible here. Very nice. Might have to make a bit of a landing if that may be the case. We're nearly done. I'm about to you.
System scan complete.
So oh, shivers. There's a 7.7 mil in there. Or Realis. Concha. Possible. So whereabouts would that be? There's a... Oh, in Taurus... No? Yes. I'm trying to...
Be 8E.
And 8E, let's see. Biologicals confirmed presence. So somebody's already been there, that means, right?
No, the biological confirmed present just means that observatory has confirmed them present. Or, well, that you've confirmed a present in the game and observatory is picking it up. It's been mapped and it's got 7 on it. So unless it had, like, all the good ones were gone,
Yeah.
then somebody probably landed on it, but you could double check.
DL-Y, DL37. That's not it. AE, 8E. There it is.
Okay.
All right, let's go see. Let's go check it. We'll go land on a planet, chat. Or the planet will land on me, I'm not sure yet. All right, folks, don't forget. Hydrate, game on, lurk for Aussie. And snacks, game on, more snacks, yes. See? Moxie gets it. Upcoming planetary collision coming in a couple of weeks. According to Reddit, no idea what that means. Does that mean headbutts and smashes? Huh, interesting. Crikey! Remember, chat. in your type 10 with a spoiler. Because I'm an idiot.
So I received a message in game a few days ago.
Uh-huh.
Get them every now and then. They say tip off, and they give you like some information, something cool is in, at some planet. Get there before other people, yada yada. And then they give you like a kind of a deadline. I haven't gone to these yet. I've gotten a handful of them, so I decided, screw it, I'm going to go to this one. It's in the Pleiades Nebula, so I jumped my carrier out there, and I've got my my Corvette outfitted to have a landing bay and stuff like that. Coming out here scanning everything first, I'm like, there's I knew Thargoids were potentially at Pleiades because they were in the past,
Right.
but it's I found a planet that had like 32
Oi,
Thargoids.
oi, oi! Leslie, how you doing? Keep going. I'm listening.
Sorry. Might. No, it was just that's it. It's
Oh.
like, I don't know if that's the one that I needed to go to. Hopefully not. But we will see. And I'm also 96,000 light seconds away from this, so it's gonna be a while.
Gonna be a wee bit.
Boost as much as I can, but I only have so many heat sinks.
Heats, dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm so glad that I started, like, actually utilizing heat sinks because they are a lifesaver. Look at that. Look at that red, what's the name on my screen up to the left there? Like a, what would you call that? Nebula or something? Looks like an evil eye looking down at me.
What is?
Just like on my screen to the top, like left up, where it's, you know what I mean? Can you see that red patch of like gas, and then it looks like an evil red eye?
Oh.
That looks, well. Actually, hang on, let me slow it down. This looks like a frog's eye and a frog's, or maybe not a frog, but like a lizard's mouth there. And then you've got this beady red eye that says F you. And then you've got angel wings over here, or butterfly wings just there. I'm just imagining things.
So the things in the distance there.
A nothing?
Barnard's Loop is the giant red ring. The Horsehead Nebula is right behind it. I don't even know if you'd be able to see it from here. The thing that's in front that's also red is the Orion Nebula.
Really? That's so cool.
And you can go to those. Those aren't like too far away.
I like that. Too far.
I mean, like, it really depends. In the grand scheme of things, these things are in our neighborhood.
True. That is true. I need to go back to sleep on Saturday. You woke up at 7. I woke up at silly hour. Never mind. Yeah, keep going.
So take a look real quick at the Galaxy app when you get a second, and take a look at that region, because there's some crazy looking crap at the Orion Nebula.
All right, give me a second here.
And I think the Orion Nebula is where they're trying to get out to for Distant Worlds 3, that big event that's supposed to start early next year. They're having a pre-event.
Riley with the 12 months. Let's go, Riley.
I guess mini event thing.
Thank you, my friend. How you doing today?
Into the Orion Nebula, and they want to colonize an area and build it out and have that be the starting point for the event next year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And there's a whole, like, it's almost like a sphere of the systems. It doesn't look natural, and it's just like in a line through the Orion Nebula. And all of them are like permit locked to an extent, or they say they're permit locked. You can go to some of them, but it like wreaks havoc with the sensors trying to actually set a course to them. So people have been kind of wondering for a while what those are and why they're all like that.
Right. Well, they've been reserved. You watch. Reserved for later things.
Oh, yeah. So while talking, I made it out with only boosting once. I've made it out to 5,000 light seconds away, so I guess it's not that bad.
Not bad at all.
It's no 300,000 light seconds.
Oh, this is a rocky area. Yeah, I'm awesome. Thank you, Riley. Yeah, thank you very much for the 12 months. Now, enjoy your 12-month badge. Looks good on you. Very nice. Very demure. I'm just going to land here real quick and get first footfall, and then I'm going to take off. I'll try and land nice and easy. Oh, unsuitable terrain. Let me try and find a flatty spot. I could let the ship do it itself, but... yeah, here looks good. Yeah, right here. No, stop moving. Forward. Right there. Let's see if I can do it nice and easy like. Oh, it took over. Oh, shit. Maniac says hello.
Hello.
Riley says hello, Maniac. Sorry.
Hey, Riley.
For far out's sake.
Good time, son.
We need some snacks. Dude, I haven't even thought about what to... Usually we... Oh, Inzoi? Are you going to be playing... Are you guys going to be playing that next... Is it next week or the week after that it comes out? I forget. Oh, wow, this is dark here. Woo. First footfall. Give it to me, baby. Give me first 40. I can has? Maybe not. Question mark? Did I miss it? I have. I didn't see anybody had landed here. I could be wrong though. I may have missed it. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. Looking forward to Inzoi. Been playing around with the create. You have been, Moxie. Also looking forward to schedule, which comes out Monday. So I haven't really looked into the game. What's it all about entirely besides making your character? Is it like a... I've loved the character customization and building, but I'm leery of the characters' voices. Oh, is it like a Sims kind of game?
Landing gear retracted.
Why are you leery of the voices? I haven't heard them. Do they sound like weird or? Oh, who's over in the Pleiades Nebula? Is that you, Kraken?
Yep.
What's Manaya doing? Oh, you're trying to get your rise. What's the name up, aren't you?
Yeah, looking into the engineer, which one I need.
Gotcha.
Apparently that Quentes can only go to 4, so...
I mean, it's not a bad place to start, but I would suggest going out to the other one instead. Because, well,
yeah, I'm not going
not
for either first.
Yeah, because they, you only need to do like one mission with them to get cordial, and then you can pick up the mission to get introduced to her, and then the next person in line from her is
The one next to it, yeah.
The voice
the
is
next
high
person
pitch and annoying.
requires, Imperial rank, which you already have.
Hang
You
on.
just need to get those cigars, so make sure to pick up the. Although what Aribia had said was deliver what you can, and as soon as like they're out of your inventory, it should register and start restocking. So you might just need to make multiple trips to her. So just take like a.
Hang on. I'm just gonna mute Blokem for a second.
And God with Ora is Bendy, and God with Ora is Benny Gable.
Whitcut Ford still men, swith up in on.
Korsaving Hans Trosorga.
If twixt thine nails there do, then hers
Gova, Dagatum Kula.
This is truly Sims talk in 3D.
if twixt thy
Wait, she just said you're a terrorist to him, and he says, would you like a Twix? I clearly understood that one. Oh, he's like, do you want a Twix, baby? Yeah! Oh, dude, a floppy arm. I want one of those.
with have a open bogre.
She just asked her if she wants to stab Starbucks Americano. I got that one. Hey, hi, that's a high five. Did she just fart? Shit, where am I going?
With specific stations that has the serious.
I don't even know where I'm going. It reminds me of The Sims 100%.
So basically, what you need to do.
Just continue talking. I love it.
I guess I probably narrowed it down more than I needed to.
Oh.
But if you
Shit, I did it.
like search nearest minor faction.
That was 10 months ago, mind you, so that's not a recent one.
Let's actually just start with serious.
See.
Additional options, minor faction present, serious core.
Yeah, I'm not too, I have to listen to something more recent. Well, so if it's like,
So in Inara, when
in
you search
Hogwarts,
for,
like you can
nearest
have the
state-
voice
nearest
pitches
system,
go up or
nearest
down,
manufactions, and you
but
look up
it's all
serious
AI,
core,
right? So
and then
the
you just put, like, your
voices
star system
don't
in.
sound
It'll
good
tell you the
if there's too
influence
high or
level,
too low.
that
I wonder
they
if it's
have
the
in
same
various
thing.
Places.
Could be.
You might even be able to change. I think that's the thing that I narrowed down too much was I did minor fact or I did is controlling. So that would show you the system.
Either way, apparently it's pretty heavy on the system as well.
But if they're controlling it, they have a higher likelihood of being a bigger presence.
Not sure though. What is Inzio's? Hang on.
Settings.
Yeah, so you additional options, yeah, and then you'd be able to go through.
So they're requiring a minimum of an RTX 2060. Is that what I'm reading? Because that's kind of beefy. That's getting up there now.
Through this.
Yeah, 2060. Recommended is a 3070.
Do that later. And
That's a little bit. That's getting
this.
up there for sure. Not bad,
so
but
much
it's
faster
getting
than
up there.
Liz. And so for her, I think it's what 200 tons of landmines.
Well, but if you look at the type of game it is, Riley,
there's
it's they're not mucking around on this game at all.
It's pretty easy to get those. And then the other person's a little bit more.
They're not
annoying
mucking
because it's
around.
Like 50 tons of specific rare cigars. With the carrier, I was able to deposit them.
There's
on
a
the
lot
carrier
of
and go back and whatnot. But you're gonna have to just make multiple deliveries to her, which
looks
if you
like the
just set
character
the mandate
models
to
take
have
up
15
a
tons or more,
lot
you can do
of the
15 at a time.
resources.
Probably should be pretty quick.
Yeah, currently I have only.
I was doing a test recording for audio purposes and had encoder overload to it. Oh, you did?
Capacity.
What, playing that game,
So
Moxie?
that's 12 ton.
Yeah.
So
Which,
that
like,
would be 5 loads. If I find them quickly.
You guys,
and I don't know how quickly.
I don't know
they
your system specs,
reappear.
but yeah, if
might
it is
actually
like that,
be-
hopefully you can turn it
might
down
be
so it's
instant if you, like, actually
streamable.
Turn them in or sell them.
Because if
I'm
you've
not
got a
100%
like
sure on
your
that. Let me see what
your video card is encoding like off its boobs, right? And then if it has the extra drawer from for doing the graphics as well, it can, yeah. You've got a 3080? Oh shit, you'll be good. Wait, hang on a minute. I thought the 30 series had a dedicated chip. Was that the 40?
Oh, really?
I thought that was. I think the 30 series had the dedicated streaming chip, which was meant for. Yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, yeah. So if you got a 30 series, it had a dedicated streaming chip on it, which means that encoding was set just for that chip, while your graphics was on it. You know what I mean? It was doing its I streamed my character customization and didn't have any issues, but there was only music. But was there any movement in the characters, or was it just simply move it left and like turn it around 360? So I think in the 30 series, like there's an onboard chip that helps take the load off of streaming, right? So when you're encoding video, which can be stress, like, you know, intense on a card depending on your settings and whatnot. Like that encoding is basically that encoding chip is taking the power, like the brunt of it, so the video card can continue, you know, giving you your beautiful graphics without a problem.
On the map from the system thing. Depends on which one of these is the.
You know about dedicated chips. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like, because I didn't know about it until I had the 30 series. I'm like, what's a dedicated streaming chip? And I just had to confirm before I, you know. But I was trying to think if it was the 30 or the 40 series without, you know.
Well, time to use that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Thing that you put up, the bearing calculator, and see how.
All right, am I going somewhere right now? Because I feel like I'm
useful.
not. There it is. I am going there.
Just use another point when you're floating around, aim at that direction, and.
But I'm here, and I feel like I'm not. Oh, well, I know why. That's why I'm on the wrong one.
Yeah,
That's where I'm meant to be going.
Stuff before too
I
long.
got distracted.
Okay.
I'm more
Okay,
excited
cool. So
about
while I'm
Schedule 1
normal, I
though.
can't
That should
actually
be
get the
fun,
numbers.
even if it's not the best subject matter.
Yeah, just
See,
a
I
little
don't
bit.
understand. I don't know
So
what's
they
going on there.
change
What's
the
Schedule
coordinates
1?
So it's a little bit, but it's good enough.
Maybe I should look at this. Hang on.
2, 1, engage.
I need to get
And that's the downside. You can't pin certain
Oh,
coordinates.
oh,
on anything.
you're a
There's
small-time
nothing.
drug dealer. Yeah, I wouldn't give two
Yeah,
fucks.
it'd be
Moxie, you do
nice.
you, girl. I know we spoke about it.
Because with the Jameson thing.
I mean, if I can play Nightclub Simulator and Gertrude's Double McMuffin accidentally went on the screen, shit,
doesn't
that's...
show up for me.
People,
Even
people
if
that I
mapped
didn't think would
the
be
plan
laughing at it were laughing at it. I'm
for
like,
some reason.
I was embarrassed.
heading of
And
51
they're
degrees.
laughing at it. I'm like, well,
Uh,
my community is a
I'm
little bit
way far away from 51 degrees.
more amazing than I thought they originally were. Good old Gertrude, she was, dude.
About face.
It's so funny because you could hear her like breathing.
About full turn. Okay.
Oh
I'm
man, you can hear her
assuming
breathing. Do you know who made that game? The same people that made what's that horror game? Not Fazzy. The other one. Shit. Hang on, let me go to my horror. I didn't realize that was them. Yeah, here we go. Clock Wizard Games made it. Yeah. She worked hard. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to protect my community. They're like, we don't need protecting, man. We're fucking old enough, dude. Just play your game, you do you. And that's what I loved about you guys. I was a little bit worried, I'm not gonna
That might
lie.
be too close. I have to come in.
PJ was also like, should we really stream the drug game? And like, I'm like, you know what? I mean, it's a game, right? People, I wouldn't have to tell the difference, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, sorry. For Schedule 1, I'm thinking Inzio, or however you pronounce it. Yeah. It was great when it stepped. That game, I was wigging out so hard earlier on. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I was freaking out, man. I was like, this game, the menu was...
Frame shift drawn.
That is true. Is it multiplayer? It is? All right, PJ and I are going to be drug lords in the next month or so. In a game, chat.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
If I make it YouTube members only, it does reduce, you know what I mean, the visibility of it, so. Yeah, I agree, Steph. Yeah, true, Moxie. That is true. So there is some questionable stuff, I agree. Well, to me, I know what it is. Like, you know, I'm not shocked by it, but some people may be. So I see why you do consider that, and it's a good thing as a creator.
I do love the SEO on the Mendeley. It's so stable.
Yeah, the Mandalay and the Cobra 5 also has a really nice stable thing.
Still swerving a little bit, but not as bad as the Cutter and the D9.
What are you saying about my cutter?
Calculating whirring noises. 243.
My cutter is sexy, dude.
Because of course Edison is all the way on the other end of the galaxy system.
Yeah.
That's the fun thing. I have no clue what is going on. She doesn't. She has no idea. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the Booger Sugar. She's like, what? Too bad my tweaker neighbors moved. I could have asked. You should have. What's it? Yeah. What's this drug? Can you watch my stream back and let me know? What's your take on this? Oh, you know, Moxie. Oh my god, that's the best stuff. PJ was watching these young Sheilas try and put on butterfly clips on TikTok last night. You should have heard her roasting them, dude. Like, it was vindictive. She was pissed off. You little banana clips, yeah. She's like, that's not how you put a banana clip on. And like, I almost nearly told her, how about you make a TikTok, tag him, and say, this is how you do it. I mean, we all have banana clip problems, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Definitely.
Good talk. See,
I
Kraken
can't
got it.
put bananas together for anything. All the
Oh,
times I want to clip bananas together.
yeah.
Like this bunch fell apart. How do I clip them back together?
How does it do? I was just saying that
Okay.
PJ was wigging out, dude. Like, I thought she was going to go through her phone at these Sheilas, dude. And going, this is not, oh, this is how you clip a banana on your head. Oh.
This is how you clip a banana in your hair?
Like
the hell
the,
are
you know,
people
the
doing?
banana clip for your hair, like PJ.
I have no idea what that is, to be honest.
Oh, well, basically it holds your hair in certain places and like PJ is better. Anyway, she was watching TikTok last night and these Sheilas were trying to put banana clips in their hair or some shit. And I just kept listening to her and she started off very demure. Then she got like livid, like a demon possessed her. She was livid at these Sheilas trying to put this shit in this clip in their hair.
Those don't look like bananas.
No, I don't know.
At least make it yellow.
That's right. But it was funny because
Agreed. If they're not ripe.
yeah, true.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta share that. What is it? Pics and meme.
Just crack me up, man. Oh, nerd, I just got your message, yeah. Best way to level up Robigo Mines, Sothis Passenger Transport, Robigo, I think Haf's talking to you. Oh, yeah, that's a different banana clip. That's great. Chiquita. I was coming. Yeah, these are banana clips, chat, for you, those that are wondering. This is Kragen's version. Oh, wrong one. That's Kragen's version. That's the real version. Yeah, the banana clip, mate. If you're going to put it in your head, do it raw.
System scan complete.
Alright, I have reached pretty close to this tip-off point. Use the bearing calculator again real quick just to make sure.
Raw.
And then I need to find something good, because if not, then we'll pack. Why are you sending me random ass messages and not giving me something cool? Bearing 175.
You've never used them? You're a Thai kind of girl?
Frameshift drive charging.
That's okay, I'm with you, Riley. I've never used them myself. Tried once. Didn't sit in my hair. Was disappointed. Returned it.
You have to have pretty long hair to have a tie help.
That's my point.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I mean it goes around your neck. Like,
Oh, well, that's a different one, man. Shit. They're so overrated with short hair, I'm just saying.
I'll be right back.
All right, mate. Half a 10. Half out of 10. It sat for a half a second, so I gave it half a star. Nini, what's going on? How you doing? What's your plans today? Hang on, I'm trying to get my windows in order here. There we are. And we're going to put this one right here. You can sit here. Perfect. There we are. Okay. Yeah, we usually chin wag like crazy on a sad day. It's free for all on sad day. We have a good time.
be somewhere.
And I have returned.
Welcome back, mate.
Welcome back.
Oh, look who's in our bed, guys. Look who's chilling.
Where? I don't see her.
I was about to say, spot the dog. Do it.
Spot the dog and get some points.
That's
Wait,
right.
what?
50 points.
Let me do this.
Where is the dog? Where is the dog? Where is the dog today?
Too close to planet. What are you talking about?
And the other one is probably in the book nook.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, she's behind me actually. She's on the ground on a bit on a blankies.
Close.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what this is like.
She's a good. Getting ready to play some art shop sim and then maybe some plant nursery sim. Oh, I've not heard of plant nursery sim yet.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's an interesting one. Used to use banana clips back in the day because my hair was really long.
Frame shift drive charging.
Then if you've seen this TikTok, you probably would have been raging like PJ Flow. Is that like the Botany Manor? Because that's a really cool game with the puzzles. I'm sorry, Craig. What were you going to say?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, man.
I didn't mean to cut you off, dude.
No, that's fine. Just checking something out.
Kraken's like, I'm never talking again, if you.
I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to find. Definitely
No puzzles?
Part of something.
I thought Botany Manor was cool.
These lights suck.
Frame shift drive charging.
Might have to look at that one as well. I tell you what, Art Shop Sim is like very nice, very nice. And Alex is constantly updating,
3, 2,
filtering through the bugs. Like I reported a bug yesterday, I don't know, maybe mid-morning. Today it's already fixed, it's already patched. Yeah,
actually
he
really cool.
is.
I could see how I could see why people want a fighter with their with their exploration anaconda. Because the anaconda is huge and it's going to be kind of hard to land sometimes.
Okay.
And you can't do exit bioscans from like the fighter or anything like that, but it does at least let you do some like more fine-tuned searching for certain things, and you can be a little bit more nimble, a little smaller, all that kind of stuff. It'd be nice if you could land the fighter and get out, because then that'd be perfect for finding exit bio and going down to scan it. But it helps me get the bearings on this thing. Yep, this is exactly what they wanted me to find, and it's nothing. I'll have to go down on foot and see if there's anything interesting.
You got rickrolled?
I don't know. Maybe somebody else showed up here before me. There was a carrier above the planet, so it's possible
yeah.
someone else got the message. Okay, now how the hell do I get back in the ship? Hey, it's turning on its own. What are you doing? Better requests. No.
I'm raging nice.
Interesting. Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
System scan complete.
So where am I going to? All the way down there still. How far away am I? Oh, I'm a little far away now. Getting there. Each and every one of these little stars you can visit. Look how many are there. Like, you could be out here for months.
Years.
Years, actually. Yeah, that's more like it.
Decades. Lifetime.
Lifetime? No worries, butterfly girl. Excuse me, sorry.
Multiple lifetimes, probably.
Probably.
Like, I'm
Especially if it's just you. That's definitely multiple lifetimes.
going places that people have already been, like, and like this is
Fuel scooping. Fuel
crazy,
scooping
man.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I just keep going.
4,
Observatory and evaluator. They are lifesavers.
Bioinsights is good too.
Yeah, true. All right, let's honk the galaxy and see what's here, guys. Interesting results. Whoop, went too bit far. Oh. Holy shit, 16.2 mil? Possible?
Nice.
Possible, but I'm pretty sure it's already been tapped. If it is in fact here. It's one of the possibilities. What is it? Stratum cucumissus? Did I even pronounce that right? Cucumis? Probably not. There's two possible places that have this. Interesting. Guess you're behind there. Anything over here? Let's move forward a bit.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's have a look. Still behind there? Did I move? Yep, there it is. Cool.
System scan complete.
First body to map is A3. Oh, these are unscanned. I'm an idiot. Wrong one. First footfall. There you go. Biological one. Some Zavik's already been there. That could just mean that he's been down there and he's taken off, right? Though.
Yeah, it could be. They might have only scanned like the ones that are worth the most. They might have only grabbed one thing. There's really no good way of knowing.
Until you go down there and have a look.
Yeah.
Bacterium. What is? Okay, this is what we're looking for, chat. This here. Holy shit. First logged is worth 81. Interesting. Well, it's worth going down there at that point, I suppose. Possibly.
Depends on what you want to get out of it. It's possible that they already did it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they have, man.
But then, you know, if you're doing it for the fun and getting a little bit of money still, then go for it.
It's worth it.
60 mil is also nice.
Yes.
Nice. Inside of rock. Oh well.
Alright, there's two. Alright, zoomies real quick. Pretty sure I'm going to hit a gravity well here. Oh no, it's slowing down. That's good. You having fun, honey? How much pizza? So you can hear me? Oh. All right, my friends, here we go. What is it? 6 probes, huh? Giggity. Let's do this. Let's see what that gets me. Anything good, maybe? Maybe not.
Surface scan by 50%.
Did you do some engineering already on the probes? Or not
No.
yet?
No, mate, not yet. Dude, I just barely scraped through engineering my cutter, to be honest.
The cutter?
Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, this is not the place. D for 4A, so this is 2A, so we're getting out of here. We're going to... A48, A4A, D48, A6A, A4A, D48. There we go. Freeze there and see if we'll do a bit of a scanny poos and see what could be there. See, what I'm looking at is I probed the planet, and it told me that these two are on there, not this. So that gets rid of the high value one. I mean, they're still pretty good, but oh. Did I take it off? Oh, I did too. I'm an idiot. Glad I was sort of paying attention. I'll join a heist on YouTube. We're going to the corner shop, chat. Lube up. Oof. Where's that barrel of lube, dude?
I'm on the tablet, so I can't really do that.
What is it, lube? Barrel?
Not just oil, but the 2 dots.
Do you really do the 2 dots and everything?
Yeah.
I need to make you a command. 6 probes, 1 Aussie. And let's do this one. I don't need no stinking lube. Wait, first map, first discovered.
Scan by 50%.
So there's no... Wait, there's no planetfall here? Wait, what?
Surface scan complete.
Oh, there's only lime. No wonder. They're like, nah, I'm not even landing for that shit. But Ozzy will, because Ozzy wants his first footfall. I want my name all over the bloody galaxy, I do. Stop it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, going in. Oh, slow down, slow down. Should be good. There we are. Ah, we both needed lube, me and you. You and I. That's the one.
Nice.
Maniac's mine.
Well, Well, job well done.
Yeah. You had one job, and that job is not well done by two of us. Exceptionally well done by Maniac.
Sorry, Moxie.
He pushed you down after he stepped over me. When it's loot, it's a free-for-all there.
Oh, this looks so cool. This is the kind of thing that I want to find to colonize next.
Purple planet.
Well, I do like the purple sun. That is cool. But what I'm going for, another picture in there,
Landing gear deployed.
is you see how there's a second planet that this planet is rotating around? Well, from where I'm at, slowly on the horizon, it's starting to come up, and it's starting to take up more of the sun's thing. So it's the planet. It's like binary planets going around each other and everything. They're starting to
That
eclipse
view,
the sun.
man. This game is crazy, son.
Yeah, I would put a I would find something like this and put a city like right here, and then ideally I would put a city where you can see on the planet that's coming around, so that when it comes around and orbits, hopefully you would be able to see the other city, even if it's just like a pinprick of light on the other planet. I would hope that it would be visible to an extent. So this tip-off yielded nothing good. I did get one occupied escape pod and their personal effects, so I will take them to somewhere safe. But otherwise, not a really interesting place to go.
G'day, Kilobyte. How you doing today? What are you up to? You're fine, Craig.
Kilobyte.
Landing gear retracted.
What is Moxie talking about? She doesn't need lube. But apparently we sort of did need lube because Maniac's like, yeah, nah, sorry guys, this is my loot. It was for loot, no other purposes. G'day, Batsy. Looks like you're awake to me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you trying to scout out more places to expand there, Kraken, mate?
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, well, not right now.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm debating. I don't want to go too far away from our current system. I'd like it to be somewhat close. The problem is there's nothing close that has like it, because it would need to have something either. It would need to either have a lot of build points,
Yeah.
and be like worth building up, or it would have to be something that just has like that, like two planets that are super close to each other that are orbiting each other, where I could build something cool. And then I wouldn't really care about how many build points it has. I would just make that like those two ports and go, okay, cool. I've got these two ports. They look really cool. It's an interesting place to visit. I'm not going to build it up too much. I'm not like too worried about that. So I'm looking for like one of two things, or potentially both of those things. Like, because I don't mind having like a bunch of systems. I'm just not going to build all of them up like crazy. I'm just going to, put something cool down and go, okay, cool, this is a nice place to visit. Maybe we'll have some interesting missions, who knows. But I don't know where to look, because I don't really know where I want to go.
Right.
Shift drive charging.
So I might end up doing
Two.
some exploration in and around the bubble. Try to keep it close to Lear space, ideally, so that we can at least expand him into there. I don't know, maybe I'll look for areas between the Pleiades Nebula and the bubble, since we're already expanding out to the Pleiades Nebula. So we've got... I know Lear is going to be heading that way, once people can, fortify and expand out that far. So if I can find something on that bridge that would be, nearby and easy to expand from, that would be kind of cool.
Put your wristbands on, honey.
Frame shift drive charging.
Kilobyte, what are you up to today? Batsy, you? Interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What are you up to today, mate? You good?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
About 5'6", I was shrunk. Isn't it funny how you shrink as you get older?
Frame shift drive charging.
You need something?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
The System Authority vessel is an Eagle.
Yeah.
And its name is Cutter.
That'd be like, I wish I had a cutter.
Well, I think it's it'd be like, if the first thing you see is the name and you just mistake it for the type of ship, like, oh shit, don't wanna screw with that.
Spinal stenosis does that to you? Well, so does age, dude. So did age, Mr. Batsy, sir. Slow morning here, just watching YouTube and drinking coffee. I got done with my coffee. It helped a lot. And now I'm just scanning some places for things and stuff to do. All these belt clusters. Any clusters and notes? Giggity. All right, there's one more body out there. Oh, there you are. Nice.
System scan complete.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, wrong one. See, people are everywhere, man. People have been places, dude. Though the game has been out for a considerable amount of time.
Well, and you are still pretty close to
The bubble.
the bubble. Yeah. The closer you are, the more likely it is that a number of people have gone through those systems trying to get further out.
Thank you very much, Kilobyte, for lurking. If you happen to take off. Working on our line, so my internet is going on and off. I'll be back when these people leave. No worries. Steph, if I don't see you, have a good day, all right? Hopefully your internet is going to come back up and stay up. Yeah, it seems like I'm heaps far away, but I'm really not. I'm literally in the same neighborhood still. Yeah, because, hang on. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, I feel like I'm still in the neighborhood for sure. Oh, I haven't even moved another sector yet. Yeah, I'm definitely.
Yeah, you gotta, early on, perspective is like everything's so big, everything's so far away. But then as you get like better, you know, engineered ship, well, you're building them better, you're getting bigger stuff, you're getting stuff that can go further, and then you're, you know, engineering them to be able to go even further and all that. Like, and once you've been out a decent distance, like every single time you go further, you readjust your idea of how far something is.
Yeah, that's true.
And you're like, oh, that's not very far at all. Like going to Colonia, being 22,000 light years away, and then coming back and seeing how easy, time consuming, but you know, easy it is to do that.
There's another.
And then being like, oh, the Pleiades Nebula that I went to initially as my very first outing outside the bubble was nothing. It's like a stone's throw away. It's so yeah, it's.
And that's where I'm at right now. Literally, that's it. I feel like I've traveled a wee bit. I've traveled bugger all. Hey, Wally. Who's ED? His name is Ed Earl.
The other thing about going into systems people have already been in, if you're going towards something, or like even if you're not intending to go in that or toward that thing, like if you're going in the direction of the California Nebula, people have gone back and forth between there so many times that you're bound to not find a whole lot of stuff that is undiscovered.
Not undiscovered or not touched, yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of have to shoot for an area where like there's a direction where there's not really anything that people have gone out to.
Right.
In order to more commonly find stuff. Or, you know, you can go really low on the galactic plane, really high on the galactic plane. Any of those things will increase the likelihood of you getting into areas people haven't been as much.
4, 3, 2.
Amelia, g'day. How you doing? How's your day going? That's why I adjusted going down now. I'm trying to go down and then just all of a sudden go away that I think nobody would go, but thing is, somebody's already thought of that and been there, so we'll see.
I mean, it's a 3D plane, so you're bound to find something that people haven't done. So you're at negative 149. So the other thing about going down here, though, is you might need to go down fairly far, because like the Witch Head Nebula is at negative 408. Orion Nebula and stuff are at negative 450-ish. So some of the things in, you know, nearby are actually pretty low on the galactic plane.
Yeah, people have been here for sure.
So actually, if you wanted, you might be better served going above the galactic plane, since so many of those nebulas over there are below.
I'm gonna have to redirect my nose upwards. I'm doing okay. Guess you are an Aussie? I am, until I want to talk American, and then I'm like a fake Aussie and a fake American at the same time. I can't even. My wife is just like, please don't. You can't even Aussie straight, mate. Don't try American. Do you use EDMC? I use Elite Observatory. If that's... See what I'm saying? Don't ever do that again. That's right. Because, you know, Americans like to pronounce their R's, and we Aussies, we don't know what an R is. Baddest Dragon, I use Elite Observatory. Right now it's telling me cobalt's in this. Dude, dude, I can't because my wife is gonna, dude, she'll yeehaw me right out the room. She'll fix it and y'all. I'm telling you. She'll be y'all fixing buggers. Oh my god, it's not how you do American accent. It's bad, really is. Is that an app or a website? That's an app. So right now, this is what I see. So it tells me what could possibly be around. And then once I go to the, if there's like 4 or 5 things, I'll go to that planet or whatever. And then I'll do my probes, and then it'll eliminate what's down on there. Just to give you a better idea. I think if it's been mapped already, right, Kragan, I think? Oh, it's very awful. He's not wrong. Like if I probe a planet, right, and it's got 4 different possible bios, it'll after I throw my what's names on it, probes, then it eliminates the ones that are not actually there.
Yeah, it'll cross them out.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Well, I can tell you, Elite Observatory on Discord, we got a whole list of things that are very helpful for folks that want to use. Under the pinned helpful site and links area. It just depends on who you ask. You'll get different reactions from different people, like what you should and shouldn't use, and I think you should use what works for you, personally.
Yeah, for exploration, the 3 big ones are Elite Observatory, which we're using. SRV Survey is another one. And then I believe ED Copilot will tell you a lot of good information too.
So let me just put this here for now. I'm just going to quickly show you something. Obviously it's not going to... Oh, never mind. Can't do it. I forgot it doesn't I'll show you. Give me a sec here. As I scan, it'll show you different things. Like that's blank right now, for instance. Let me see here. Do some scanny poos. So, where are you? Go. Just waiting for me to. It's populating as I scan. There we go. So it just on one of those planets just now. It's saying that Cobalt. I'm sorry, not Cobalt. Informin. And that's what it looks like. The bacterium. Possibly. Well, I mean, there's only one, so you know. Does no releasing of personal information include my own or just others? Everybody's. Then again, we wouldn't know anyway. I mean, it could be a debater. So if I go down there and it hasn't been first footfall, then, and I do the scanning, it's worth the extra bonus. It's just nice. It's easier. It's a good program. Thanks to Kragan for recommending it for me as well, because when I'm talking with chat, I don't have to try and remember a lot of stuff. It's just there for me. Alright, where are you? Okay. Oh, there's a little clump in here. And as you can see, it's putting it up on the right-hand side here. Let me get rid of the pups. That'll tell you landable atmosphere if you scan it.
System scan complete.
So I'll just go out and then I'll have a look. See, I mean, everything's been touched, I'm sure. Yeah, first footfall. PB.
What a name. The first discovered one.
2. There we are. What's that?
What a name, the first name of that discovery.
Rock mirror? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, and that's just a little odd.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
No, I can't say on stream.
Oh, so he's got a bad name. Nice, nice. That's a problem. I'm always sharing my in real life first name since it's literal username. Oh, that's not a bad thing. You're fine. I am me. Others means people not already listed. So my message, I can't fall under another. You are your own. You are your own unique being. You are the only one in this universe that is you. Unless you've got a twin. And even then it's different. But yeah, it's not. They're good, pretty good programs to get because it just sits off on the side, and as you scan, it does a lot more than there's some. If you're going to get Elite Observatory Core, get Bio Insights, Evaluator, and Botanist as well.
Botanist comes with it.
Oh, it does? Okay, so Bio, Sites, and Evaluator.
Yeah, and when you're Bio Insights, I think is the one that does it, but when you are nearby, maybe it's Botanist. When you scan something and you need to get 2 more scans, it'll tell you the distance you need to go, and it'll tell you how far you are from the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
And once you've scanned 2 of them, it'll tell you how far you are from both of those. So it's very, very helpful to be able to hop back in the SRV or in your ship and know that you've definitely gone far enough.
Especially if you're going out for a day of exobio. It's just... landable, but nothing to scan there, apparently. Huh. I don't have a twin, but I definitely have a doppelganger. Doppelgangers, especially if you're looking from the supernatural shows type of viewers. Feral, watch out, beware. Yeah, so basically everything's first mapped. Yeah, let's go. So actually, you know what? Let me just look at something real quick. Where are we? Let us go this way, but go up. Let's see. Go for a wee little trip over there, over yonder. Yeah. Where do I get the plug-in? There you go. Thank you, Kragan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very helpful. There are other programs out there you may find as well, but for me, that's the easiest one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What's every commander doing right now? What are you guys doing?
Delivering 200 landmines in with 12 cargo.
Oh! Maniac's trying to pimp himself a new engineer.
I was
I don't want to bring in a ship. Takes 30 minutes, so...
That's fair.
Yeah. When I was doing that, I was having fun in Jude's chat, and I was just like, man, today's crazy, because I was doing both the cigars and the landmines at the same time. I'm like, I'm getting ready for a party. I got 200 tons of landmines and 50 cigars.
That's a good night waiting to happen.
Frameshift drive charging.
He's like, yeah, sounds like you're stocking up the A-team.
Yeah. And if I've already been somewhere, it'll bring it up,
2, 1.
which is cool. You've got ED Discovery, Elite Dangerous Odyssey, Material Helper, EDDI, and now Elite Observatory. You're set up.
System scan complete.
If you have something that can actually help you enjoy the game more, well, not enjoy the game, but help it easier. Let's just say, sorry, I'll take that back.
Fuel scooping.
Make it easier on you to enjoy the game in regards to those helpful tools, then yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're building the Elite Infinity Gauntlet? With a whole lot of helpful programs, or is this a different... See, I'm still new to the game.
2, 1. Engage.
Yes, it's been over a month, but literally I'm still friggin' brand... I'm still so green, it's not even funny. Six bodies, one Aussie. Oh, wrong one. I'm an idiot. What's going on over here then? Where are you? There you are.
System scan complete.
Is
was easy.
EDTI like Elite Copilot? Or like ED Copilot? Because based on the information it's showing, I think ED Copilot's not a voice attack thing, and this one is a voice attack plugin.
Help programs, the more you're more knowledgeable than me. I have played it most 7 days.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What has been the hardest thing for you to sort of hurdle over
Frameshift drive charging.
as a new player? For me, it was this right here.
4,
Muscle memory.
2, 1. Engage.
And then once I'm over here, navigating through the menus to sort of get my bearings. For my wife, it was just flying around and feeling sick, and she was trying to kill a tutorial bot, but it kept flying so far away. When she was trying to shoot it, she'd get teleported back, and it would not chase her at all.
I had the same issue.
Yeah.
Come on, don't fly away, you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel scooping complete.
So she was like, yeah, understandably pissed.
Somehow I managed to do it.
Navigating those is easy to you. Hard part was the combat tutorial. No problems, Kilobyte. Enjoy the fresh air. I appreciate you, my friend, very much. Hopefully it's not too cold where you are. The combat tutorial for my wife is what? I just didn't know what to tell her. Like, the thing kept flying away. I'm like, it shouldn't be doing that. I think it needs to be fine-tuned a little bit.
flying out of the combat zone, and then it was trying to tell her to get back to the combat zone or something.
Yeah, it would teleport her
Yeah.
back, and then she'd start shooting it again when she got back, and then it would fly out of the combat zone again, and she was getting frustrated. And again, there was nothing I could really do for her. You know, you can't exactly help her out at that point.
You could have taken over and done the combat for her.
She didn't want to.
Screw combat.
Before I connected my off-brand DualShock 4, actually piloting. So you're better at piloting now? You're getting comfortable with it?
Yeah, it's weird coming into this from something like Star Citizen and having a HOTUS already and everything's like, I'm comfortable using the HOTUS. Everything was intuitive from the standpoint of having that. Like the controls were great. Everything handled the way that you would expect them to. So I'm completely lost on helping anybody at the beginning because it's like I never used mouse and keyboard. I don't know how it feels.
Horrible.
And I had like space sim level of experience already, so I don't know how it feels for someone whose only experience is like, you know, No Man's Sky and stuff. So it sucks because like I can help with a lot of things, but can't help with that.
Yeah, that thing shouldn't be able to go so far away at all. That's one change they could tether it to not hit that point. I fully agree. Ran into the same issues you did before I got my HOTUS. I offered to, if she wanted to, we could, you know, get another one, but yeah, no.
Dang it, I just came across a really cool system. Somebody's already got it.
Nope.
It's got 2 planets with 6 build points on them each, and then 2 orbitals.
Jesus.
There are 2 planets that have 3 different build points. Well, 3 ones that have 3. 1 planet that has 3 build points on it and 3 orbital. Like, this is a pretty cool system. He's also got a whole bunch of rings. None of them are metallic, so you wouldn't be able to get platinum, but there's a rocky and a icy on one, a metal rich and a rocky on another, 2 rockies on another, 2 metal rich on another. It's like you got icy as long as there's some hotspots there. Like this would be a really good system, but this person's already got it. But I that's one of the things that I'm really enjoying about the addition of colonization. Like it's not going to be something where you're exploring like super far out and everything, but if you're exploring near the bubble, it adds a whole nother layer to the exploration, because now you're not just looking to see what all's around and see, you know, how cool the system is, but you're looking at it in terms of how many things are there that you can build on here. How well would this work as a you know, colony? And it adds like a whole different level of things to be surprised or you know, happy to find or all that kind of stuff.
The older gamer is here. Guys, welcome in, the older gamer. Oh shit, early morning, shake that ass. Yeah, shake that ass. The older gamer, welcome in, commanders. How are we today?
Big Panda 74 is now following.
If you have a grey beard, you're part of the older gamers. True story. Check that ass. Thank you very much, guys. What is going on? How are we today? How was your space adventures?
Field Ugamera is now following.
Yeah, this sounds good, man. Come on, let's shake that ass. Come on, guys, shake it up. Typical, messed up a lot. Oh, so you're in the same boat as me. Belly flopping a planet? Done it.
MJ927 is now following.
Kajash on YouTube, how you doing, buddy? I'm just gonna let this keep going, guys. Keep it going. Shake that ass.
Maynard Edwin 82 is now following.
Oh, what? That's the end of the Shake the Ass train? Guys, welcome on in. My name is Aussienutz, Community Variety, Elite Dangerous Streamer. How you doing today? Hi. Thank you so much, Older Gamer, you legend, for that. I appreciate the raid. Welcome to all the new commanders, community members. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I'm an Aussie that is living abroad in the USA. My wife imported me some 19 years ago now. Still got the Aussie accent, kind of. No. Guys, thank you very much. You didn't get much done? Like, as a creator, do you really, though, like, get much done? You go live, you're like, this is what I'm going to do. At the end of the stream, you're like, I did this much, but I had a good time doing it. You know what I mean? It had a bloody good time. You're Americanized, mate? Kajash. That's it. Oh, that's awesome. I love those emotes, guys. You can enjoy them. Folks, if you want, you can just sit back and lurk. Have a good time. Listen to us chinwag. I'm joined by Commanders Maniac and Kragan on Discord. We're having a good time. Oh, Beanbads McBean. Keep it going. Thank you very much. Shake that ass. Togs Type 9 was at point held together by duct tape and chewing gum.
Beanbags_McBean is now following.
Even years in the future, duct tape is still keeping things together. Right? You were issued a gun, credit card, and wife as soon as you landed on your shores. That's right. And funny enough, when I went for my green card, I say this a lot, but it just cracks me up. On the piece of paper that says, congratulations, you get a green card, it says you have been deemed lawful. I'm like, I come from a prison colony, man. Australia. Oh, really? Did it really? Even in thousands of years in the future, we're still held together by duct tape. It's still holding on. You got an air leak? It's fine. Don't worry about it. You got a hole breach? It's fine. Duct tape it. No dramas. You'll hobble back. You'll hobble back.
System scan complete.
Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to all the community members. Older Game, I appreciate you for the raid, man. So what brought you over here? You decided to say, hey, like, that guy's got a grey beard? Look, it checks out. It's grey. I'm an older gamer. My wife's laughing at me in 70s over here. Gotta make it look good, right? Silence is golden, duct tape is silver. And you know what? It'll still get you home every time. All right, what have we got over here? My elite observatory. Oh, shit. Oh, we got some Tectonicus. Guess what? I probably won't be able to get Tectonicus. I'm calling it now. Whereabouts is it?
Coin toss.
It is actually, isn't it? Hang on, guys. There's Tectonicus and there's Radlum. Radium? Is it radial? Yeah. Words?
Bacterium.
Yeah,
Way.
there you go.
It's one of the 1 mil bacteria because it's always a 1 mil bacterium or Tectonicus.
That is true.
Most of the time it's bacterium. But you never know. You always have to check.
225. Yeah, let's do 223, 24. Hang on a second, guys, real quick. D122. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. First footfall. I guarantee you, Kaida's already been there and done that. Let's go check it. I've got to. It's 19 mil. I got to try, right?
If there's first footfall, that means that it probably actually was a win of the coin toss.
Not in my favor.
I mean, 19 mil is 19 mil. You could still get, you could still scan it and not get the bonus and still get a decent chunk of money.
That is true. That is true. Give me 1 second here, chat. There we go. I'm going to orbit. This is what I love about this game. Just chuck it in super, like, I call it GIMP mode and just let it go. Saw Elite in a partner push. Yeah, so I don't even know the criteria, older gamer. I really don't know. Like, I also know that every partner that I've checked out has been awesome. They're just cool to hang out with. They don't need to know everything. They're just cool to hang out with, So I appreciate that, man, very much. The more awesome streamers the community have, the better. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. I'm trying to get to know, the elite, dangerous creators and community. Coming from a variety, that's all I really did before I started really pushing into Elite Dangerous is variety. So there's very big, helpful community, man. I wish Elite Observatory would tell you directly if I have all the biosamples from a planet rather than just saying how many there are and if I've analyzed it.
If you're using the plugin, you'll be able to see how many you've done. It'll have 3 little dots, and it'll tell you which ones if you've gotten all 3 scans for that one. And then you just take a look at which ones don't have the dots.
All right, here we go. This takes 6 probes. This should be fun.
Here, let me share that link again.
I fail at scans. %. What's on the arse end of the planet? Hey, older gamer, if anybody has to raid and run, I fully get it, but I just want to let you guys know, thank you very much for just hanging out with us and supporting older gamer as well. I don't suppose you're from the Adelaide region, mate. You don't have to say where. What's on this arse end over here? Of course. Hopefully this tips it over the edge. So I get the efficiency. Yes, yes, yes.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, Tectonicus is no, it's not here.
This would have been a pretty cool one too.
Why? I want my first techie. That's fine. How's your Kajash doing on YouTube? Guys, we're live on Twitch and YouTube as well. So a lot of folks like to watch on YouTube and lurk. On Twitch. Older Gamers is WA Perth, but originated in Pontefract, Yorkshire. Oh, no shit. Hey, Cap, DP Cap, I got a question. There was a TOG Discord. Oh, shivers. Hang on, let me think. Wait. Let me back it up. Way back when I was playing Battlefield 1, there was a TOG clan. And I want to say, I mean, this is years ago now. I want to say it wasn't Discord wasn't around back then. I'm trying to think what we used. Shivers. Trying to think. But I'm
If
wondering,
it was that long ago,
what about-
would you have even been the older gamer that one?
well, it would have been oldish gamers, but they also played Tribes, and there was a TOG in Tribes 1. TeamSpeak? Yeah, true, but I was in Australia back then, so TOG was something that was like always seen, whether like we played Counter-Strike. TOG was in Counter-Strike, Tribes. Yeah, but back then that would have been the old. Like, now that would be like the older gamers. Toog. Vent, TeamSpeak or Ventrilo? Yeah, I think, yeah, but there was somewhere they all hang out. Shivers. Could you hang out in like a sort of like in a similar faction on GameSpeak? The older gamer has been streaming for about 4 years. I'm on my 5th year, so he's right there with me. I wonder if, yeah, see, MT TeamSpeak. Was it GameSpeak? Or was it? Oh, it was probably IRC. Yeah. If you remember correctly, Tug was on about yesterday being in a game with the name Beanie, and there was known about the Peach Bob Beanie. ICQ. Oh shit! Now we're showing our age. We're still 21, right, chat? Yeah. That's right. I dyed my beard grey just so I can act older. Not mentally, but yeah. Shivers. Yeah, GameSpeak. Was it GameSpeak? No, GameSpy. That's it. Was it GameSpy or GameSpeak? Far out. I can't remember now.
Neither one of those sound familiar to me.
No, I'm talking about...
GameSpy sounds sort of familiar.
Hang on, is GameSpy still around? Because they did have their own client. Oh, GameSpy.com is dead. DD. Oh, 2014. Yeah, it was GameSpy. That's the logo. That's the logo. Yeah, that's it. Hey, look, dial-up was badass, dude. Until somebody called you in because you had call waiting left on. Yeah. Shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Now I'm so sidetracked about the 90s. Dang it. I've changed my mind. I want to go here now. There we are. Okay, off I go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know, ICQ is still around though. It's still going strong. Amiga 8500? Mine was...
4, 3, 2,
Don't laugh. My first console was a Atari 2600. My first actual real PC wasn't until 94, I think? 90... Intel Celeron. And I was playing Quake 2 and Diablo 1 on it. Yeah.
system scan complete.
Sorry, I get a little bit excited when it comes to talking about, you know, stuff of the old days, as I call it.
Fuel scope disengaged.
You get off the phone, I'm on the internet. That's right. If you didn't turn call waiting off, guess what? You're getting kicked off. Somebody called. IBM 480. Oh, 486. My dad bought an OG dual 360K dual. He had the dual floppies. Oh, she was? Your dad went out and said, nah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm buying myself a PC. Look how far we've come, man. And now for work, you got these little think pads, like little PCs, like, you know, they're squished, you know. I mean, they're really thin.
Right.
Dude, what are they called? Think pads or something? I don't know. They're really small, like. Right, circle was heat sinks and R3 is boost or SEO. What? Yes. Are you talking about on your gamepad? I had to put in a second line for the modem. Somebody could still use the phone. Our provider was literally like not even 5 minutes down the street. So when I joined to servers, I had 0 ping and I thought I was the shit. It was like maybe 10 at times on a bad day. But... And then when you tried to join an American, like when I first started playing WoW, my ping was at 300. I was freaking out. Oh, I'm going to die every hour. But that's a different sort of, you know. Oh, your control scheme on your controller. Gotcha. Are you getting... Is there force feedback in this game for controllers? Or do we know? Or...
I'm not sure. This is annoying. The filter for what's claimed and what's unclaimed is incorrect.
In what?
In the system map, or colony map, the galaxy map, the system colonization map mode. I've jumped to like 1 or 2 things now where it's already claimed by somebody.
Oh.
Like, well, I'm going to these specifically so that I can find stuff that's not claimed.
Yeah, absolutely. Has anybody had much fun with colonization? Like, are you running into any issues? When it's not paused, that is. I'm pretty sure we're all good right now, right?
Yeah, they haven't paused it again yet.
How much money you got in the game? Not much. Being fairly new to the game still. Give me a sec here.
He's no slouch for how long he's been playing, though.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm very.
You know how to get the money.
And it's funny because if I die, guess what? That's about 20 minutes worth of mining. It's fine. I calculate repays, or it's something I have to buy in mining, which is the only way to do it. I am not carrier level yet.
System scan complete.
I'm not carrier level yet. What am I? I'm a scrub. Where's my money? 359. So there's nothing in this sector, apparently. What do I do for geological features on planets? So they're more, what would you call them?
They're for codex entries and sightseeing.
So mining is well, for me, platinum mining got me the most money, even though there's better and quicker ways. Well, I don't know. What would you class exo is quicker than mining?
It depends on what your method is.
Yeah.
It depends on a lot of different factors. So technically the amount that we make in mining can be made in a lot of different ways. If you do the road to riches, you can scan a lot of planets and get
road to riches, that's it.
100 mil.
Harder lazy is not following.
100 mil.
Harder lazy, welcome on in. How you doing?
If you do combat stuff and you know how to do it well enough, you can get about 100 mil an hour. A lot of it breaks down to about 100 mil an hour. It would take, for exobio, it's kind of like, it's not as straightforward as the other ones. You don't have like steady income coming in. It's more of like it depends on what you find.
Yeah,
might
that's true.
Have a good hour. You might not have a good hour. You might have a really good hour that's got a few different tectonicas, and then that like evens everything out. But if you know what you're doing in exobio and you have the capability to go out really far, and you're being purely focused on scanning for money, I was able to get enough for a carrier in like 4 days. Now I play a lot. It's basically a second job for me, and on the weekend it's like working a double shift. But I was able to do it, so you can too.
Everybody. So, is there a place? Hang on a second. Okay. So claims. I got 6 mil credit team trade. Is that due to me scanning if I go back and hand it in to a Lee Young?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I landed and got some tectonicas, which are worth, just for instance, say it's worth 19 mil just on the elite observatory, and nobody's been there, and you land and you get first footfall, and then you go scan and successfully scan 3 times your tectonicas, and then successfully go back to your powers, or you don't have to hand it into the power, it's worth X amount more, and you hand that in, then that's worth, is it 4 times 19 mil if it's first full, first discovered, correct?
5 times, right?
Or 5 times, is it?
The bonus is ×4, so it's a total of 5 times.
Okay. So you got the original and then the 4 times, yeah. I mean, but you've got to go pretty far out, right?
Yeah, some people will find stuff closer, but yeah, usually you've got to go like at least 1,500 out. Various people have various different amounts that they say. You could probably find some stuff 1,500 light years out, but you'll just want to like just shoot out and keep going. Go below or above the galactic plane. Fewer people will have been there. Shoot out in a direction that is not like on the path to something interesting. That's not on the path to a nebula, because people will have gone to all the nebulas by now and flown through those areas. Just find some place that's just dead space and like head kind of toward that.
The hell are you?
I've been heading towards Hawking's Gap, because Hawking's Gap is one of the least scanned places that's still fairly close.
Been mapped.
Although a lot of people have been going to it to map it because it's the least mapped, so.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Struve's lost sector. How's it lost? It's been found? What the hell? Oh, wrong one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it all depends, like, what I'm doing now. Like, it takes time to scan. So if you find somewhere that hasn't been touched, like last weekend, we found a lot of places because we took the carrier out, a lot of light years. And we found a lot of stuff out there. So it did make us some decent money. I think I only went a few thousand light years out and managed to get some first bioscans and first footfalls in a system where all the planets had already been found. Like Kragan said, some people just like do what I'm doing, they honk and move on. They're not interested. Just depends on the person.
System scan complete.
Yeah, everyone's looking for different stuff. And sometimes they're just going somewhere. They're not looking for things on the way. So there are people who will only scan, and also you have to take into account exobio is fairly new in terms of people exploring, because a lot of people will have explored a lot of systems back before exobio, which means they did the very basic scans. Also, at one point, there was no full surface or full spectrum scanner. You had to fly close to the planets. So some of the things that are, a decent distance from the star were just never discovered. And all the planets wouldn't have been discovered. People wouldn't have gone out and mapped them necessarily. So there's a lot of things to take into consideration for why people skip certain things. Sometimes you go through and only the star is discovered. Sometimes people have fully mapped everything.
29 bodies, yeah. So, and you can tell, just click on one of the, as you can see, first discovered, first mapped. And if you click on planetary information, see there's 3 geologicals. Geologicals, I mean, if you just want to go down and check them out and scan them, you can. But I don't think geologicals are worth...
No, they're the codex scans themselves are not worth a whole lot. It's more for completion.
Yeah.
And for feeling like you've got, a good amount of the codex done.
First footfall. So when I see that, I could go and scan each one of these planets so I get credit on my behalf. Not my name, but like I've scanned that area. So it just depends on the person and what you want to do. That's the thing about Elite Dangerous, man. Like, the galaxy is your oyster. I would say the world, but bullshit to that. Universe, galaxy, however you want to put it, is your oyster. Like, there's so much to see and do. And the bubble, I'm still in the... Well, if you ask me, I'm still in the neighborhood of the bubble. That's the bubble there. And I'm trying to find a place that nobody's been. And as you can see, like... Look how many of these places you can visit. It's insane. It is insane. I'm trying to go... You know, I might head up a bit. Elephant's Trunk. See, wherever I look, there's a nebula that, people have... Like, oh, I'm going to go over there and check it out, I'm going to choose that one. Right there. Perfect. And I'm not really... Like, I'm moving a little bit, but I'm not really moving a lot. And with a fuel scoop, unless you F up pretty badly... Like, you can keep on going for a decent while. Eventually, my aim is to get a carrier of my own and then start doing some cool activities with other folks. So just, let's jump on a carrier, guys. We're going to spend a whole Saturday. We'll go out here. If for people that have to go to bed, just log out on the carrier. I'll take us back when I'm done. So you guys will be back home, so to speak. That's one of my things I'd love to do. Whoop, wrong one. 17 bodies. What do we got? All right. I think that'd be really cool. Right now, we pile on poor Kragan's Alt's carrier. We just go on a merry trip.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whee! Let's keep on going. So if you guys want to eventually go on trippies, we go on a walkabout. It's going to be, the carrier is going to be called the Walkabout. I think it's a great name for a carrier, right?
Yep.
We're going on a walkabout with Aussie, there we are. Yeah, you just pile on. Just jump on Aussie's carrier. Let's go, guys, Don't muck around.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm surprised it's not like the Grand Nut or something.
The Grand Nut! The Grand Nut!
Something that's got something to do with how it's a very large ship. and
Yeah.
how it's a nut.
The Grand Nut Walkabout, would that fit? Probably not, right?
If you drop off it might.
The Grand Nut Walkabout. Folks will be like, where you going? Oh, I'm going on a Grand Nut Walkabout today. Like what?
Nutcracker would be a good one.
Oh, the Nutcracker would be great. One body, so I'm getting out of here.
By the way, nice planet landing that demolition thingy. The location for Liz Tyler. Ryder, sorry.
Who's that?
Oh, the engineer Liz Ryder. That's
Oh.
really nice station.
Those engineers
Yeah,
remind me of
that's
shady people.
Some of them are, and some of them are more above board. Like they're engineers, scientists, stuff like that. There is one person in Colonia where, in order to unlock them, you have to turn in a certain amount of occupied escape pods. So, what are they doing with those people?
Well, I just feel sorry for the escape pod occupied that I smashed into yesterday with my ship. Whoops. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to headbutt you there. I went to scoop him up, smack right into him instead. Whoops.
Okay, I have found the first potential colony candidate. However, it is too far away from stuff, so I'd potentially either have to build out to it myself, which I'm not against.
I can give
or
another shout out to
wait
Older
until
Gamer,
people
guys.
get closer.
You're waiting, you said?
Huh?
You're waiting till you get a bit closer, you said?
So I'm debating. I'm going to take a look at a few other things first, but it's not an amazing place, but it's a pretty cool one.
Yeah.
Like it's got a lot. It's got 41 orbital and 27 ground.
Mm-hmm.
The primary port would be over a planet that has 3 ground and 2 other orbital, with a moon around it that has 2 additional ground. There's one planet that has 4 ground and 2 orbital. There's a few things that have 3. The main star has 3 itself. So there's a lot of area for me to just chuck a whole bunch of small things to
Get
give
going.
me points for bigger things.
Yeah.
There's a few ringed planets, icy, metal-rich icy, metal-rich.
G'day, Alan. How you
metal-rich
doing?
rocky.
Oh, is it?
I want to find something
Everything all right?
that. Ideally, I want to find a platforming place, because as soon as we can get it acquired by Liangri, then reinforcing would mean we can we can mine and sell in system and just not even have to leave.
Right.
Which would be cool. But like, I'm fighting with multiple things that I want to find. If I can find 2 planets that are orbiting each other really, really, really close, then that's going to be a colony candidate for sure, just for the sake of looks and, cool bases that can hopefully look up at each other and see each other when they're orbiting. And having one that's just like a place where we can do all of our mining that's not Orgus. Not that I have any issues with Orgus, just,
It'd be nice. Yeah.
Orgus. Yeah.
Well, he's already established there, right? So we're trying to get him established in our neck of the woods.
Yeah. It's a stronghold over there too already. So,
Right.
and yeah, this would be pushing the bubble out further and pushing his influence out, which we see the closest stuff to him.
That's what I mean. Like with colonization, Abdev has just basically said, guys, we know the bubble to you may seem like it needs expanding. This is how you, the community, can help us do that in your own way.
Apparently we border Arissa. And this would be under her area to an extent as well. So, I don't know. Kind of depends. But, like, the area, it would be nice if it were part of Leonry space.
Right.
Part of the reason I want to go out and build off the arm out to Pleiades is because that's already planned to be expanded to. So
Right.
it would be something that, like, I know there's going to be some strongholds and stuff along the way that we could branch out from. It's just a matter of waiting until those things are actually there. But I could build up the system in the meantime.
True.
And the Pleiades is cool, and if there's, you know, some stuff that happens there at some point in the future, we'd be, you know, nearby with one of our systems. So
Jump straight in. Things are fine, Matt. Oh, your asthma's acting up. Oof. Yeah, hugs in chat for Elwin, guys. I just learned that I don't suck at riding a skateboard in schedule. You're doing recordings, right, Moxie? I hope.
I think each place I'm going to go to and colonize is going to be called Stargazer blank site.
Coffee.
Just at least as like the primary port.
You're going to spread that Stargate loveliness throughout the galaxy, mate.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the places are going to be named on Stargate stuff. I might actually like switch to other shows at certain points, just because I'm going to run out of stuff. But I do want to at least, because it's more branching off of our squadron at that point, like having the home system set up as a Stargate.
Oh, you went in the game's release, gotcha.
As an homage to Stargate is awesome, and it goes into like the roots of why I chose the name. But then from then on, it's like, this is just the elite squadron.
Right.
And it's called Stargazer and all that. And, you know, having an alpha site is kind of cool. I like the idea of that.
You'd think I would have been used to it after all this time, but it's scary when you can't breathe. Oh, absolutely. I grew out of my asthma, thankfully. Well, apparently. And I do remember one time that I couldn't breathe. Mum was freaking out. Freaking out. She just got me to the doctors in time because that was the closest thing. And I remember them using a machine, and I've never known the struggle as it is when you've got having an asthma attack to breathe. Like it's freaking scary, dude. Even as an adult, you know, it'd be even scarier. But as a kid, you don't know what's going on. You know, you just know you're having this attack. So, flying the Mandalay. The Mandies? Very nice ship. She keeps going and going and going until I smash into something. Oh my. First map by the, yeah, okay, I can't really pronounce, I'm not going to say that out loud, but you can see that.
What's your cutter called?
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god.
And actually, no, it would be even better than the cutter. You said you were going to get a clipper and make a core miner, right?
Yes.
Call that the Nutcracker.
The Nutcracker is a good one for the clipper.
Yeah, because it's going to be cracking those.
That is a good point.
Cracking those open, yeah.
Yep.
Here, I can look you up on Anara and see.
Shit, what is their name? Oh, Imperial Dominus.
Oh, okay, cool.
There you go.
Let me see. I'm actually just going to look up all of your ships.
So you've probably got the wheezing intensifies 1, 2, 5, 3, or 9. I can't remember.
Yeah, it looks like your Python's wheeze intensifies, your Sidewinder's wheeze intensifies. The Adder is called Adder. The Type 9 is Rock and Stone.
There you go, brother.
Chieftain is Agamemnon. Imperial Dominus, and then the Jubilant.
The Jubilant. Think of a ship name for the Adder, Ozzy. Adder.
Blackadder?
Yeah, it could have been Blackadder, yeah.
Call it bean.
That would work. I had an allergic reaction to the hives too. They were spraying weed yesterday here at the apartments. Ooh. Yeah, especially like yesterday wasn't too bad. You could have had the window open for maybe half hour at a certain point. Today, I don't know about today. It looks a bit strange out there. Like overcast for sure. Bit overcast. I've already been here apparently. All right, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I like looking at where the
Fuel scooping complete.
where it decides to put the port.
Frameshift
I'm glad that they
drive
show you.
charging.
If you scan the system, it'll tell you which one would be the primary port.
Of entry for your yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. So as long as you don't just blindly choose a system and whatnot, you can preview where it would be and what else you'd have access to and whatnot. But I like going through and checking. That's one of those I threw in Discord. The primary port would be 417,000 light seconds away from the primary star.
Jesus, dude.
It's like, no thanks.
Nope.
I think most of the good stuff in that system was on the secondary star anyway, so you'd be traveling that far for the majority of your stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
My back, my neck feel like they're physically twisting inside my spine. What? Batsy? It's cloudy. Miss Kitty is enjoying her window time. She likes to sit in the open window for about an hour every day, and since they have decided to spray weeds, she can't go on the patio anymore. Oh yeah, you want to keep her away from it. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, it is time to spray for pests as well, I think, isn't it? Here in the States.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
9 bodies, mate. 9. Well, chat, we're going to find someplace today, I swear. And don't forget, for the new folks, there is EDHMUI. To give you an idea, just quickly, there is a lot of different themes that you can choose.
You can also make your own once you get a handle of how it works.
Yep.
Or modify someone else's.
Yep. A lot of different themes. It's quite cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Please say good morning to your fellow commanders for you. Elowen says, "G'day, Commander Manai, Killer, and Kraken."
Hello, Element.
Do
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, it does have a lot of features as well, which is nice. It does, it does. Ooh. What have we here in this here system?
System scan complete.
One body.
Fuel scooping.
I'm out of here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whee! Woo!
first round of exploration's only been to HIP locations. Like, these have easier names to remember.
Hip, hip.
Let me see if there are any good ones.
That's how I remember ours. Is hip hip. Off we go. Whee! I needed to make a monka fly instead of a monka steer. Oh! Oh my god, I love Buggy Wits. Let's go, baby. Shake that ass. Come on, guys, shake it. That's right. Just shaking your chair is fun.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Fuckowix is not following.
Hey, it's Fuckowitz over here. Hey, welcome on in, Fuckowitz. How you doing? I love your name, by the way. See, I love it when everything's quiet and then all of a sudden you get the shake that ass song, but it just gets you out, gets you in the mood to shake it, shake it. And then you honk and then you dance. It's the whole thing. Yes. It's quick, simple, straight to the point. 12 of 12 bodies. There's nothing here. Everything has been mapped according to Evaluator. All right, guys, where are we going now? Let's see. Oh, look at Aussie out in the bloody never never. I'm gonna head up. Head up and... Oh, Jesus, man. Every time I zoom right in, it just becomes apparent that I am literally just a speck of nothing out here. And it has cats, that's right. It's a win-win for everybody. You know?
Frameshift drive charging.
How's everybody doing in chat? We're doing a chat check. Chat, how you doing? Are you gaming? Are you lurking? Are you going to have a feed soon? What's the deal?
Four, three, two, one.
Moxie, that game looks actually really cool. And Schedule 1 comes out, you said in a couple weeks or something? Is it multiplayer or single? Matt Fat Butt, how you doing, buddy? Busy day for... Oh, really? You been out and about adulting, or you been home gaming?
Fuel scooping. System scan.
Fuel
complete.
scooping.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Very nice. Very demure area. But I'm out of here. About to have a lurk. Monday, it says online co-op. Ooh. Maybe something that PJ and I will look into. Welcome back. Look, how you doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
Annoying how hard it is to find the bio. Oh, Amelia, it is. Even if you head down to what would be an area that it could be in, it can take some time.
4, 3, 2.
How was the walk, Kilobyte? I just like how I didn't crash into a single tree or a person when riding a skateboard. Were you doing flips and toe kicks? Yeah, toe kick. Out and about. Big Fat Butt's like, oh, I've been on a walkabout.
System scan complete.
One body, one Aussie. Let's go. I must have missed that, but the game is great.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Weather was nice. Puppy needs more leash training. Very good. Here we go. Let's shake it, baby. Shake that ass. I'm just imagining me bebopping in my cockpit here.
29 is not following.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have you found anything special? No, everywhere I've been and scanned, somebody's been. I'm like, come on now. What the hell?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Batsy, I noticed that Steam does that automatically. If it's like a prologue or something like that everybody got for free. Big Fat Butt, that's just awesome. I love it. Did you know that if you leave a Steam review, guys, and you got the product for free, your review doesn't count towards the positivity rating or the negative rating of the game? I didn't know that until recently. So if you uncheck game received for free, it'll count towards the game's, you know.
Yeah, but you're lying. It wasn't received. It was received.
But I think people in certain countries have to declare, I think.
Well, you just should declare that it was received for free, so that if it's a really good review, they can be like, oh, well, this dude received it for free.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it could be like, you've received it for free, of course you're going to leave a good review. Unless it is called The Brothers Hotel, which you guys know about that one.
3, 2, 1.
If you line up, you can maybe leave. Big fat butt.
That's interesting.
Shake that ass. That's right. Very good. Shake it. But you branch off. Career path. Liar.
So I found a system
Yeah.
that's not amazing in terms of like its quantity of things. It doesn't have like a ringed planet and build a mine and stuff like that. But what it does have
What does it got?
is a small amount of planets, and the ones that you can build on, you can fucking build on.
Really?
Like it's got one planet with a single orbital above it and 7 build points on the planet itself.
Jesus.
One planet with 1 single above it and 6 on the planet. One with 3 build points above it and 5 on the planet. And there's a moon that has 2 build points on it and 2 above it.
That's not bad.
Yeah, if you wanted to build up an economy, like you using the orbital above the 7 and then building up the economy with 7 different buildings on it that all contribute to the same economy.
Yeah.
This would be a really strong candidate to be able to build an economy. It's not going to be amazing for, mining. It's not going to be amazing for, some other stuff. But if you use this for like, tourism, commerce, any number of things, like this would probably be a decent place. See what's in the area.
I feel like negative reviews should still be counted. And even positive count as of 1 positive. So I hope you guys writing this down. It's going to be on a test. Noted. Rena's like noting. Look, honestly. So the thing is, like, when it's overwhelmingly negative reviews, like, generally, like, the game's in a downward spiral or it's being review bombed. It's hard to tell sometimes, especially with new release AAA titles. But if a game's been out some while, we're talking a couple of months, and it's overwhelmingly negative or overwhelmingly positive, like, they're generally going to give you a better gauge. But like, it's hard to tell when a game just gets released and all these reviews are coming in that are just negative. Now, I don't know if the game all the time deserves that. Maybe, depending on what game it is, of course. But with Steam, the good thing is you can buy the game and return it if you stop playing it within under the 2-hour limit. You have a certain game in mind?
Welcome back, Rena.
It came out about a month or so ago. I can't remember the name of it right now because I just seen that it was getting review bonded. We were talking about it in chat. Oh my god. Darth Moots, how you doing? Oh, just any game in particular with a Steam review. Yeah, no, I can't remember the bloody name. I wish I could. I don't read reviews. I don't decide. Yeah, we generally do too.
I only read the reviews if I'm like really on the fence about something. But then you always just take it with a grain of salt. And depending on the review, like if
that's true,
you got to take into account what they say, because there's a lot of times where like reviewing products on Amazon and stuff, and people are like, "Oh, I can't do this." Like that's user error. You're just terrible. You just don't know how to do that.
You didn't follow the instructions. I don't enjoy reviews. I wish reviews would be unlock if you have 10 hours and get. Do you know what, Darth Moots? That's actually a really good idea. Have it so if you've played the game over say 2 hours.
Maybe you get a certain amount of words based on how long you've played it. So you could still give after 2 hours. You could still be like, didn't like it, and then it's not helpful. But it's there.
But it's there.
Like if you get more time in, because there are plenty of games too where people have like 6,000 hours in it, and they're like, I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
This thing's gone downhill. This thing sucks now. You got 6,000 hours out of this. You've gotten your money's worth. Screw off.
The game was spinning continuously, dude. I had done install return. Did you unplug the game controller? Because 9 times out of 10, that's the problem. Just saying. Online space is kind of funky here now. It can get stuck in a loop of negative or positive reviews depending on what you want to see. Yeah, I agree with you, McFat, but reviews stable out over time. Actually, I will tell you one game that has, and I've said this before, when it came out, it was, I think, so negative that even the developers were receiving death threats. And you know what game it is, right, Kragan and Maniac?
Mm-hmm. Yep. ED Light.
You can do it. Come on. No Man's Sky. That's right. Look at the game now, though.
I'm pretty sure a lot of developers have received death threats for the stupidest of things. People just jump to that way too quick.
I know, but this is my example. Like, look at the game now. It is. Now, bro, the cage is wild. It is true. It is true, McFab. Death threats over games is wild. This is the environment we live in, guys. We're in an online environment. Me, streaming right now. Every time I'm live, I put myself at that point where somebody could come in and really set the chat off. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to get banned almost instantly, but it's just the way online environment is. It sucks. The Two Brothers Hotel game, that one you gave a brutal review in 10 minutes. Do you know what? Yeah, I agree, Rena. And do you know what? The developer came in and, like, they tried to sell this other game that they were making to people as well. And then it got taken off a Lurkit. And then somebody came in and said, I was about to do a Lurkit review. It got taken down. And now I know why. The one with funky weather. Yeah, my poor wife. It was so weird. Like, Kragan and myself were right next to my wife, right? My wife is right next to us. On her screen, it's pissing down with rain, thunder, whatever was going on. It was just bad weather. Kragan on my screen, it was sunny. It was beautiful. And we're standing right, we're right there with her.
And that was before you could change your difficulty settings to get rid of those things.
It was just funny. At this point, saying death threats narrows it down to like every game. Baddest Dragon Mage, actually, unfortunately, you're right. People are very, people can be bad, man. People can be mad. It's Darth Moots is in the house. Guess what? You get to, guess what? Check that ass.
Check that ass.
Looking at my wife. What are you doing?
Darth Moots is not following.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you for joining our community, Darth Moots. Are you a commander as well? Those 6K hour reviews were 3 causes of negativity. Community in jokes, they don't want new players, or the game used to be great, but the devs have done something that ruins it in their eyes. Amelia, that is a good point. That is a good point. Ultimately, it's...
Yeah, but still, it's like you got thousands of hours out of it. If someone's just coming into the game, they're probably going to get their money's worth out of that game.
Oh, absolutely.
Unless the change is so bad that like it literally reverted everything and got to the point where none of the things that you enjoyed are even like possible for a new person. Typically, by that point, you've just experienced everything that the game has to offer, and they're not, you know, adding new stuff to the point that you're happy with. So it's usually just people who are dicks.
I really write a review, but if I do, I played for 30 hours or so usually. I gave a game a really good review because I was genuinely like happy with it. The developer was amazing. And somebody replied off of it and said, "You're just brown nosing the dev now." Like, you can't win. You leave a bad one? Classic prink issue. Yeah, my wife. 99 bodies? And a frameship ain't one. Oh! I could have used something better there, but I was trying to be PG. Oh, holy shit!
Holy shit.
Whoa! That's a couple of buddies. 1 or 2?
Yeah. A few. Handful.
Yeah.
Good luck scanning them all.
Oh, God, no. I would be here all day, man. Excuse me. 2 biologicals, mate? Bright Shadow didn't land on this one. Hang on. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Oh my god, mate.
Need to drop a review for Elite. Every time I think about doing it, I'm on work and I'm like, well, I'm not going to do it while I'm on work. Because then somebody will be able to see when that was posted and be like, he was working at that time.
I like that. He was, yeah, he was at work. He was working. For the last one, they may have got their value out of it, but if they feel, hang on a second, if they feel like an update that has a ruin in their eyes, it is still a good idea to say it in case it does that. Well, I mean, you can always adjust your reviews as well. Like, I think honesty is a good thing, but some people have a hard time, I don't know, trusting that without sort of experiencing it themselves, if that makes sense.
So the thing is, though, like, the review should reflect the good stuff too, though. It shouldn't just be game shit now. They ruined it with the latest update or whatever. Like, if it's a live service game and it's the kind of thing where, you know, yeah, one change to Overwatch or something like that could potentially make it, you know, super terrible. But if it's something where like it's like an MMO type thing, it's got a backlog of stuff that someone new would have to go through, and all that stuff's awesome. Like, you know, maybe update it so that it says, you know, it has a lot of really good content, blah blah blah, all this kind of stuff. But lately, you know, content's not great. They're not putting a lot of good stuff in for people who want to spend a lot of time in it, yada yada.
I've actually seen reviews like that, and they're edited,
yeah,
so
yeah. But
not everybody does it. You're right.
Yeah, a lot of times they just put some short thing that says "game sucks now."
Thanks for your input. You should be able to filter reviews by how many words have been typed. That'd be cool, right? Even though I should be in bed because I've been awake. Rena, go rest. No, nice. Go sleep. I see it's happening again. I'm adding more mods to Stardew Valley. Uh-oh. Honey, turn the heater on. I've got my...
The more the better, right?
The more the better, that's right. Wait, what happened, McFadpot? I missed that. Oh, was that the guy for the Rockstar? Is that what you're talking about? I had to sort of try and speed read backwards real quick. I do pretty good at reading two chats, but I do get a little bit sidetracked at times. A lot of the reviews try to be funny and troll. Ultimately, like a movie, right? You are the best judge of your own character. Like what you like and dislike. Reviews can be helpful though, yes. It can help you steer away, but you know, the good thing, like I said, with Steam is you can buy a game and return it if you stop, you know, most of the time, like Terraria, for my wife and I, that was one game that went south. Now, if we visited it now, I don't know. I don't know if we could recover from that bad taste, you know.
You know, that would be a nice thing to leave a comment on, even though you got barely any time in it. As long as the comment is specific to, like, this game doesn't have a good tutorial.
That's
no
exactly
good way to do this. Couldn't get into it. And then that's, like, the end of the review. It's like, you're not crapping on it. You're just like, I couldn't get into this because there is no tutorial. They don't, you know, do this. And then if someone's looking through and they're like, well, I need, you know, I know that I'm not going to be able to get into this because I need some sort of instruction, then that's good info for them.
That's a good point. You know, I should probably say, like, that was one of the things that we couldn't get into because there's no tutorial, right? So, oh, Helldivers, one of the biggest return mistakes that we ever made, my wife and I. Like, like Batsy said, we returned it. Like, it was. Look, I'm not even getting, because most people have heard the story. I won't get into it, but let's just say we didn't start off very well on that game. We returned it. My wife said that night, I really want to try it again. I'm like, stuff it. Let's give it another whirl tomorrow morning. And we ended up playing it for a decent amount of time, and we had a lot of fun until it got really hard. For us, that is. I know, Batsy. You're a definite needs a tutorial person. I think a lot of people are like that. Even if, like, so there was another game I was playing, which is pretty cool, but there's no direction, right? There's no direction. There's no help. Like, you are on your own, which is like Terraria, but it was sort of like a survival game. Because you know us, we like our simulator survival games here, but it didn't have no quests to guide you along. No, do this first. Like, it just plonked you down, and it was a little frustrating at times. But some people like to work things out for themselves that have been handheld, so I get that as well. Oh, when my wife blew me away with a shotgun, dude, I laughed so hard. I'm like, this is a beautiful game. Helldivers. Helldivers 2, baby. And you played the heck out of Helldivers 1, didn't you, on console, Kraken?
I played a decent amount.
I'm not getting anything good here so far. Nothing is shining on my radar over here. It's all bad bio. Oh, hang on a second. There we are. Where are you? There you are. There is a lot of bodies here, man. Lots and lots, ladies and gentlemen.
think I'm gonna have to give up on the search for a mining one.
No luck?
Well, I'm using Inara to see which things nearby even have rings that are metallic.
Right.
And everything in the area is either previously established, invalid, or taken by somebody. I found one, and I just went out to scan it. And it is, it doesn't even have a platinum hotspot, so the metallic ring doesn't even matter at that point.
True, that is true.
Like, so many other ring types. It really sucks that the other rings just don't, like, really matter for the sake of the game. Like, some of them are okay. Like, Rocky, I think, is okay for some core mining. High metal is just trash. Icy is good for some core mining. But, like, there's just so many of those, and metallic is not as common.
I have to say, man, like, mining the platinum in Wargus was so just helpful to the funds to start you off. Like, it was just, and nobody was attacking us in Wargus at all. No NPCs was out there giving us any hell at all.
Yeah, and the fact that you're doing it in your powers territory and getting merits for it too is really, really nice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's one of the downsides to, until we expand the power out to the system, that's one of the downsides to finding a good one. You won't be able to merit mine. You'll be able to get money,
But not merit mine, yeah.
but yeah, and I don't even know, like, until we really know how the economy stuff works, it's going to be hard to even determine, you know, what kinds of things do I need to build in order to make sure that we're actually even going to be doing, to be able to sell for a good amount of this place. What do I do to bump up the demand so that it's always going to have a high enough demand and be paying it a good amount?
Good
so
amount,
that
yeah.
we're
Yeah.
not just constantly bringing back more than it wants and bottoming out the price. And I don't know how any of these things work yet.
Well, there's plenty of commanders in chat that may be listening, so you never know when one, you know, may pop up and say, hey.
I don't think anybody knows how the economy stuff works right now. It's an ongoing thing we need to find out. FDev hasn't been giving enough information for us to get anything, and they're constantly changing it. Like, they said that they're going to be looking into changing how some of the things work so that the ports that are above planets that can't be built on, since right now the port's economy is 100% based on the planet that it's built around.
Right.
And what's built on that planet. I don't know if the things in orbit of that planet affect it, because they haven't been transparent on that. And some ports are built above planets that can't have anything on them. So is that just going to be permanently stuck to the amount and type of market of the thing that's built? And if it's, you know, a large enough station, that is going to be colony, which is not a good market. Like, right now, my Orbis station is a colony economy. It only sells 2 things. It's basically just a giant bio waste.
What about
station.
a water world? Water that has a water biome in it. Would that be beneficial, you think?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I honestly don't know how that would affect the stuff in the game right now.
I'm going to try playing. Oh, and Helldivers 2, you're going to get back into it, Bassy? It's a cool game. We will definitely check it out again. You know? I'm just claiming systems. I'm building the initial starport for now. Waiting for smarter people to figure out PC Wizard. Not a bad thing. At all.
This is a decent system.
Ooh, this is bright. Bonk. 22 bloody bodies, mate. Let's have a gander. I have not started any colonization yet. I have got a long journey in this game, and I figured that when I'm ready to do it, there's going to be a sort of a more knowledgeable, you know.
You'll have a lot more places to jump off from as well. So if you want to go further out, and there's already bridges out to Colonia and other places,
That is
you
true.
can choose a few places to go.
That is true. You know what? The rest of them are probably sitting right in here somewhere. It's nestled. Where are you? It's over here. That's clusters. I guess you're not in there anywhere. I think this is one of the hardest parts that I run into, finding that last... Aha. You're behind the planet? No. Oh, nice. So, dude, right on the edge, right? See? I knew it.
Just above it.
Yep. Didn't have to move at all. They're all nestled.
So I switched back to the cutter for the final load. Bit quicker. 12 at the time.
How much cargo you got in your cutter? Decent amount.
Think around 512.
Cool.
576.
Oh, dude, look, they're nestled behind. I have to move. I have to move a little bit. I don't think there's much out here, but I'll go around here and have a look anyway.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And that one is full. I got something like 92 million for a platinum load.
Nice. Yeah,
If I don't die.
if you're starting out, platinum is the best way. You know. Concerned they may turn off new system expansion in the near future. Sounds like the BGS is really struggling with the expansions that's already happened. I don't know if they'll turn it off. They may just, like Kragan said, when a server ticks over, there's so many.
System scan complete.
Yeah, we'll have to see. They're looking at what it's going to take to. They constantly have to shift around how resources are being used, like server resources are being used in order to process various things. So, you know, there was that night where we just had tons and tons and tons and tons of errors. It was the night where the game itself went down, and we had a whole bunch of people flood in, like chatting about how it was down and stuff. There's the fleet carrier jump times that were super bad for a while, and they have ways of like balancing things out to an extent, but it's always at the cost of something else. So I think they're probably with how much interest there is, I think it might take a little bit longer for them to see just, you know, how prolonged this is going to be. But
Yeah.
obviously you don't want to invest too much into like completely better infrastructure or like more servers or something like that in order to spread it out. If it's going to be, you know, 2 months from now, they're going to have to scale all that back. So, but they're probably looking into something a little bit longer term.
That's what I was thinking. Like MMOs in the past have made that mistake where they needed more oomph, right? Like they're getting overwhelmed. Rick the Brick, what a name! That's awesome. And they've thrown all these new servers in, and then, you know, the initial hype dies down, and then they're joining servers and they're putting servers, combining them, and then shutting down one of those out of the two,
Shift drive charging.
like World of Warcraft did. So yeah, it's what do you do? Do you invest, or do you just ride it out and see if you can
4, 3, 2.
fandangle it? I have not one small, even smidgen of iota of how these guys do it, to be honest. have so many things going on all at once and keep it going. It's insane. Oh. Oh, hang on a second. Adding more servers to deal with temporary load only works with cloud servers, I suppose, depending on with what their contract is. Otherwise, it's like buying a car because you need to go on one trip. Yeah, that's a good point. Costly.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of the times there's the long queues to get into new games because they don't want to start off with an absurd amount of stuff and have to scale back soon after.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
They've done pretty good so far to keep things going for the most part. Sure, there was a couple of times that, you know, you'd get in and 30 seconds later you'd be out again. Plus, you know, but my mind still boggles about the whole carrier time frame that it takes to jump carriers, you know. It must take a lot of, I don't know how to put it. Is it server resources to jump a carrier? I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Haven't the foggiest at all.
I'm assuming it has something to do with the fact that your carrier can connect to the market. So,
that would
because,
make sense.
Like, your ship jumping around is one thing. Your ship doesn't connect to the market. It's just it's its own thing. The carrier has its own market that connects to other stuff. So maybe something to do with that, as well as some complex system they have in place in order to avoid having multiple ships filling the same slots around, because they have limited slots around planets and stuff like that. It's probably some sort of thing that they have that is intended to avoid people doing that. And then the actual, like, I wonder what the lowest they could get it down to would be, because the actual, like, animations of them going through and doing stuff starts at like 6 minutes, I want to say.
When things start to shut down and
yeah, when they start to do all that kind of stuff. And then yeah, with the NPCs coming and going, I mean, theoretically speaking, as long as those, it depends on whether those NPCs exist in the world as just like digital representations, and it doesn't matter where they're at. If those NPCs aren't actually going from like point A to B to C, if they're just showing up and they're just being generated out of nowhere, then it wouldn't matter if they were on your carrier when it took off.
They're
But
like
if they're,
tied
like,
to the
doing
carrier in
background
a sense.
simulation stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if they're doing background simulation stuff and they're supposed to be, you know, here in 10 minutes doing something, then it probably needs to have all that time so that it can let them go through with their landing and whatever random crap it's doing, and then have them take off and all that kind of stuff. And if they're routing things and they're like, oh, we're routing to this carrier now, and the carrier is going to take off after a certain amount of time, and needs time to tell everybody who was going to be going to that, either finish your business and go, or reroute somewhere else.
Get in and get out.
Yeah, I was lucky this week. I went to the ship to get some stuff out. Just before I asked permission, it says denied, it's about to jump.
Oh, you're like, shh.
And then I saw it leaving, which also looks quite cool.
Oh, carriers coming in and out. Dude, it looks amazing. Even on the bridge, it looks phenomenal, let alone watching it from your own ship, you know. They did a good job there. They did a very, very good job.
Frameshift drive charging.
Feeling a bit hungry. I might have to think about something to eat soonish. What do you reckon, my love?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What game? What are you talking about? What do you mean, how? Okay. Place it. Hey, is Moxie in chat? Give me a second here. I'm going to try and help my wife, guys, real quick. No, I don't mind.
There's no way to be in a carrier standing. So if you were standing in the carrier when it goes to jump, it will teleport you to a seat and you'll be fixed forward.
Alright, she's good now. She's good. I'm sorry, what happens if you are in a carrier standing looking behind it when the carrier jumps it is? Kraken, did you get that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you answered it.
Explain
Okay.
that it teleports you to a seat and you're fixed forward.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't want to repeat over you. Oh, biological one. All right, we're going to do a scan here, guys. It's not been footfall that I see. It's not been Neil Armstrong, if you will. What I love is the sounds of the carrier doing its thing as it charges up, the creaking, like things are starting to, like when they close the landing pads. You know, it just, like they've taken a bit of time. FDev has taken a bit of time. It's only 1 mil magnetar if it's going to be anything. To make those sounds, you know what I mean? Like give it a bit more than just, give it a bit more life, I guess you could say. Realism. I'm going to go land here just to get first footy real quick.
Yeah, and I don't care how real it is. It's awesome. Because like theoretically it's not going to creak. It doesn't have any like weight against it or anything like that. But it has like that submarine feeling to the sounds and the stuff going on, so I absolutely love it.
ED themselves streams on Twitch on occasion. They do. Yep. On occasion.
Yeah, they do have a Frontier live thing Wednesday. That's the one the next one is. They'll talk about their other games too, but they will be talking about Elite Dangerous.
Welcome to new community members that are joining our Discord as well, guys. Hopefully you can have a good time and enjoy your stay. Yeah, feel free to, you know, chime in and show us some screenshots. Check out the helpful sites. Ask for build info. Give build info. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Whee! Go for a bit of a zoomy zoom. Fangin', man. Fangin'. Oh, 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 oh. Not bad. Sucks to feel like crazy, but yeah, you get there quicker. For sure. So far, while we travel, got 40 seconds to go. Yeah, look at that. I'm literally right in the, I'm more or less right next to the bubble. Could say, some would argue I'm still in the bubble. And I feel like I've been traveling for nearly 4 hours. Like I've landed on a planet or two, sure, but at that.
Wow.
That is insane. Insane. If somebody says there's not much content on Elite Dangerous, they're still in the bubble. I'm zooming in still. Look at this shit. That's crazy, man.
I mean, if they say there's not much content, then they're just blind. I mean, like, even without all those stars existing.
There's plenty to do. Shake that ass. John, was it John Nugget? John, oh my God. Juggernaut. John Nugget. Oh, shit. Be quiet, Aussie. You're brutalizing.
John is not following.
John Anogo. Sorry. Welcome to our community. I'm so sorry.
Juggernaut?
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Tongue twister. You had one job, Aussie. As a creator, you're supposed to pronounce folks' names properly,
Butcher's
mate.
names.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Is English your actually first? No, not at all. It's bad. I'm telling you. It's a whole thing. It's the whole thing. I'm sorry, John. Welcome to our community. You are a fellow commander, yes. I'm just now starting Elite Dangerous. It's been rough. Oh, you're a new beginner, huh?
Surface scan by 50%.
What's been rough for you? Just the learning curve overall, or do you think there's something that we might be able to help you out with? By we, I mean like everybody that's more knowledgeable than me in chat. My complaint has never been I have nothing to do. More, I have no idea what to do. Oh, yeah. It's a lot to do. And that's a good thing, right?
No idea what to do, as in, like, you don't know what you should be doing, or no idea what to do, as in, you just don't know. Like, you've got a lot of options that you would like to be doing, and you just don't know which one to do first.
That's a better way to put it. Yeah, what do you do first?
'Cause I could understand either one of those, especially if you're early on, not knowing what you should do. And the answer is just kind of whatever you want to do, but there's definitely better things to do to prepare yourself.
Still getting the 75% throttle drop trick when jumping. What's that?
I know the 75% thing is, there's probably a lot of 75% things, but throttling down to 75% is something people always tell you when you're coming in to approach something.
Oh, to drop into orbit. Planets do orbit. Is there a daylight cycle? Yeah, there is a daylight cycle. Well, yes. Now, there's some establishments on the ground that will never see the light of day.
So it also kind of depends on a lot of things. If there's tidal locked, which means that one side will be always facing away from the thing it's orbiting, but you got to determine what it's tidally locked to. If it's a moon, it's tidally locked to its planet. So the side that won't see the planet could still see the sun. So it could still see a day-night cycle. If it's a planet tidally locked to the star, then that would have a dark side.
When you're jumping to a specific location, you drop to 75% at the 7-second mark and I'll let you drop in closer. Are we talking about, like, for instance, if I'm trying to drop in at your signal, your team signal, if we're in a team, and it says, you know, hit this number now to drop out of warp. Oh wow, that's a big crater. See, I always overshoot somewhere unless it's helping me. Yeah, I don't know, John. That's a good question, John. I'm not too sure about that one. I wish I could help you out. All I know is that when I'm cruising so fast, and it says, well, for me it says hit Joy 14 to drop out now. If I do it then it puts me exactly, well, very, very close to where I want to be. But sometimes I miss that completely because I'm reading chat and I just, you know.
Landing gear deployed.
Comb the desert. Sir, we've been combing the desert all day. We ain't find shit.
Ah, shit. Night vision won't help you with bacteria? I'm not after bacteria, mate. I'm just here for a landfall. I already know that it's bacterium mesaces. Jumping from 5 clicks from the surface of a planet straight to another star. There's still a lot that I have to learn that before I can help folks out. Truly.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Bullshit to that. That's all I wanted. Thank you. First footfall. Alright, back to my little jet. Back to my safety. You want to slow down as you get closer and keep the yellow bar inside the blue markers on the display. I guess, and depending on location, gravity can speed you up. They might need to see what you're doing to help more. Oh no, you're okay, Baddest Dragon. So for me, if I'm coming in too quick and it says impact, where it says notable signs, you can't see it because my bloody face is in the way. Where it says notable signs there, I should probably move the cam top left because there's not much going on over there. If that says impact in red, in between where, you know, just above notable sign in between those two, the bar there, that to me, if I'm going too fast, I'm going to hit and I'm going to have to go out of atmosphere and then come back into planet fall properly again. Well, glide, should I say. See, Baddest Dragon, I'm like you. I'm no good at explaining it. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see as well. You know? Hang on a minute. That's one way that I've known not to come in too quickly. And like Kragan said the other day, you can be in the red on the bar there and you can still get a decent glide, but not too far into the red.
Fast.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
A 40 to 45 is the best,
Well,
but
not the red on the right side.
no,
If you're
in the
red
middle.
on the right side, it drops you out. But
Yeah.
if you're on the red in the middle, you can go through that
Shift drive
to an extent. Like, I've seen somebody go through that, stay in the red for way longer than I figured you'd be able to. But then he got out of it before dropping out and was able to keep the glide going.
So you see that bar where it says S is in Sam in case there, that redness in those little pips, that'll knock you out. But if it's in the middle of your screen where the 85 is spinning around there, then it's still doable. Where am I going?
frame shift drive charging.
You gonna jump into some VR, Batsy?
I'll get some mining done.
Get some mining done, mate.
3, 2, 1, engage.
You want to slow down as you get closer and keep the yellow bar inside the blue markers on the display. I guess, and depending on the location, gravity can speed you up. Yeah. So I've been screwed by gravity as well before. I'll try and show you my limited planetfall ability in a minute.
Don't die.
Oh god, no! I've got a lot of
And you
info.
lose all the stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Content, right?
True, but
Not the content I want to give right now. No,
chat wants it, but
that's true. Maybe you know this. I'm using 2 VKBs left stick as my throttle and it works fine to increase and decrease thrust to go reverse, but my throttle goes dead when in Super Cruise and only W and S work. I can't seem to figure out what keybind he's using for throttle.
Die well, Commander.
Thank you, Elwin. That's right. Shivers. I'm not using that setup. I don't know. You're using the sort of the same setup I am, right, Kraken? You're not using dual sticks, you're using stick throttle. I think.
Yeah, I'm using HOTUS.
Wait, wouldn't throttle up and down?
It depends on how you have your throttle.
Oh, well, yeah.
How you have your settings. So, like, let me go to mine real quick. Because there's different ways of doing it. Some people don't actually use the throttle axis. Some people just use, like, setting speed, increase, decrease throttle. So using the axis, I don't know. Like, I have the axis used on mine, and it works perfectly fine in Super Cruise.
So W and S. This is how, I mean, but like I said, I've got a X56, which is, I don't know if that's going to help you at all, though. I don't think that's going to help you, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, they're saying increase and decrease thrust, which is different than throttle.
Throttle. Oh, okay, so I'm looking at the wrong place.
Well, that's the thing, is Super Cruise uses throttle, so you would need to do... They would need to have it set up to do throttle. I don't remember where thrust is.
Light thrust, thrust up, thrust down?
It wouldn't be up and down.
Shake that ass.
No, that'd be left and right. Here we go. Thrust forward and backward axis, and thrust forward and backward. So flight thrust is different than flight throttle.
Clogmeister is not following.
Oh, we got another one. Felix Guardian and Clogmeisters. Guess what? Shake that ass. Welcome in. How are we today, guys? Well, this is how I've got my flight thrusties. Now...
Yeah, we're the two of us
Felix
have a
Guardian
throttle,
is
and we're
not
not
following.
using forward and backward thrust. We're using the actual throttle settings. And I believe in Super Cruise, it uses
I'll be right back.
Because I believe I heard someone else say that they really didn't like how he was using the thrust as well, and he didn't like how he had to switch to throttle in Super Cruise. So it's
How you doing today?
You're better off just setting it up to use throttle in both, or getting okay with using throttle in Super Cruise and thrust in normal.
So, ours is HOTUS. What would the dual sticks...
So, well, dual stick, the second stick can be set up to work like a HOTUS, or like a throttle.
Right.
So it would probably just be X, Y, or Z axis, which is whichever one they want to use.
Okay. Have you tried messing with those? You're gonna mess it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And I believe the Super Cruise one should. Well, Super Cruise will override it, but I don't know if it'll let you put the same thing in thrust as throttle,
Right.
so that you're thrusting when you're in normal space and you're throttling when you're in Super Cruise. I don't know if it'll let you do that.
Yeah, because if I move my throttle up right now, I just start fanging off, and I can back it off. But
Back.
welcome back, mate.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'd forgotten that a buddy of mine, he played for a little bit and then he ended up going back to SC because they'd gotten a tiny bit more stable, and that was enough for him. But he had the same issue.
If you want me to bring up my controls again, Baddest Dragon, to help you out best I can, I will definitely do it. But I don't know. You know, we try and help out our fellow commanders enjoy the game as much as we can. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing more damage than, you know, than help. Unexplored. Heaven's App has been here. Mont Blanc. Oh, Mont Blanc. Thank you guys for hanging out today, lurking. Just taking it easy, and I'm an idiot. Oh, integrity. So now I've got to sit here for what feels like a millennium.
Yeah, the cooldown is quite long.
Especially if it's like in this point and not initiated, yeah. Ooh, listen to that, baby. Durr. Again, I would love to change my Ring doorbell to that sound. I actually could. With the what's the name?
Frame shift drive charging.
I'm adding a functioning farmers market to the game. I like that. Is that a mod, Elwin? One of the 150? Huh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Woo! $24 bodies. All right, let's see what we got, chat. Oh. I'm going
Yeah,
the same route as Heaven App, it looks like. Go ahead.
I just advised that I remembered what my buddy did, because he didn't like using the stick for throttle, like actual throttle. If you do it for thrust, then it acts like a hostess should act. If you do it for throttle, I think the only way to really have it work the way that it would be is if you had like an omni throttle thing set up, so it like tilted the stick. But throttle works different from thrust, and it works really well if you have a slide that you're on, like throttle.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work as well when you have a center position for a stick, and it keeps wanting to go back to it. So people will use thrust instead a lot. What he ended up doing was he had a hat that he just set to the different percents of throttle. So he would use those whenever he was in Super Cruise, and he just didn't have any issues anymore.
Oh, that's a smart idea, yeah.
Because typically you don't need fine-tuned control over the throttle. When you're in Super Cruise, you could just put it to like 100%, 75%, stuff like that.
All a day. So many places to visit, chat. So many places, man. And off I go again. Just choosing stuff at random. It's the way to do it. I still need surface scanner to do mining, and 200k is off. I mean, you would have had it if you played every day.
Frameshift drive.
You got this, Batsy. Well, I was in a spot to help you the other day. I can't do it now because I'm too far away.
If you are on Wargis, just go to Wargis 13 and go to the inner circle and mine some asteroids.
Oh, that is a good point. You're bound to get some platties. Or just grab anything. Wow.
Use the prospector, see if it has platinum, and then mine it. And then the money will come in.
Yeah. Don't
And then you
forget.
can find out what's.
Well, he'll be able to get it in no time. So if you go into contacts, if there's different things that are not platinum, you can tell them to ignore it. So your limpies won't pick it up. They'll concentrate on platinum only. But I think it's material that you want to ignore if you're not trying to look for specific material, right? So you don't accidentally... No, because everything else...
You can collect the iron and the stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But if you only want platinum, then look into where the refinery is. If there's anything else than platinum, then you can put that on the ignore list. If you don't want it. Or just sell it.
Okay, I found.
I don't know how to mine.
Nature.
I don't know how it works. I wish I could show you right now. It's going to require you to have your stuff on fire groups as well, which again I can't show you because I don't have any.
I think I already explained that to him.
Oh, you explained it to him? Ah, gotcha.
Fire groups. He only needs to map the D-scanner. For now.
Damn it, I really wish
Actually,
we
scan
could
the system.
analyze a little bit further. I found an interesting system,
Frameshift drive
but the
charging.
closest thing is like 17 point something away, which is too far, even if the port were finished.
But, yeah.
So I would need to colonize something out this way. Finish that real quick, and then colonize from there.
You need a bridge.
Yeah.
Pass through.
But I'm gonna try to find some between this and the other stuff around that are decent. So it's not just like a random one. Maybe I can nab two systems here that are somewhat interesting. But yeah, the system I just found is it's a HIP system, so it's a nice short name. It has not a ton of things to build on, but it does have a metallic ringed gas giant that has one spot around it. So I would totally put and it has a platinum hotspot there. But it's got one spot, so I would definitely put an asteroid base. We'd be able to do some plat mining. It's close to the chain out to the Pleiades. So there's definitely Lear going to be coming through that area eventually. And it's got a few... It doesn't have like the most build points, but it's got a few. So it's a decent little thing. And none of the planets are all that far away. Annoyingly enough, the gas giant at the end of the thing, so the furthest thing away, except for that gas giant, is 1,500 light seconds. The gas giant, which also has the primary port on it, because why not, is 18,000 away. So I would definitely make the dinkiest one. I would load up the carrier. I would jump it out there and just finish it off real quick. And then start building a port closer. But actually probably just build a few things and then jump right into making that asteroid base. But yeah, I like this system. I think this will be a decent one. And hopefully I can find something nearby that chain out to it that has something else good, like for building up an economy, a lot of surface places.
Well, if we're gonna eventually GTFO where we are, we're gonna have to, you know, make those things happen anyway.
If what now?
If we're gonna like branch out from where we are with the current hip hooray system, it'd be nice to have like a steady row of bridges built by us, you know.
Well, it's definitely not going to be bridges from that system because
Right.
it's too far away from that. But yeah, it'll definitely be it'll be a tiny little bridge out from an existing bridge.
It's not worth stopping at any of those at 1 mil.
Okay, which direction do I want to go? Oh, also I need to take into account which power. So I need to find out what minor factions are in control of some of these places and go
Frameshift drive
from the ones that I like.
Power integrity compromised.
Damn it.
Temperature critical.
So that was it, thrust and throttle not being the same, and since thrust isn't what controls speed in Super Cruise, that's why I stopped it and rebound to the stick and it works as you want it. Oh, you well done, Kragan. Oh, sorry, Betsy. Maniac was saying he sort of explained how the fire groups and all that worked for mining. So you would go to go to August 13, because I know you don't have a scanner, and start mining the closest. Oh, I'm sorry. Throw in a prospect limpet to see if it's platinum, and if it is, then mine that until there's no more platinum, and just go from asteroid to asteroid until you get a cargo.
Isn't that the thing he doesn't have yet? The prospector?
I thought he said.
The probes.
I thought it was set up for that. He doesn't have the surface scanner or whatever it was, right? Am I wrong?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's the one he doesn't have. I thought that were the probes.
Oh.
But he can just go to the inner circle and mine any asteroid and hope he gets.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, so if he does that and the limpies grab the platinum, he'll get money pretty quick, yeah. Oh, baddest dragon, you're like us then. Cool. If I stopped playing this for a month, I'd be buggered again. I would be buggered. It's not an easy game. Even during the tutorials, I was like, I don't know if this is a game for me. I stuck through it anyway. But in my head, I'm like, I don't know, man. That's exactly what I thought, dude. I really did. But I said, stuff it. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna push through. And I even have to ask Kraken until once you got it set, it's fine. But on my firing groups, because I feel like sometimes I set up my firing groups incorrectly.
Yeah, it took you a minute to
Oh God,
determine what the column meant and how everything is supposed to kind of interact with each other, and not wanting to double up too much on things. Just like the columns in that Excel spreadsheet.
yeah.
We got it down to a good pattern, and it's like color coded and everything now, and all that kind of stuff. So you should be good to start using that when you decide you want to start contributing stuff.
I don't know how to
Have it
use.
showing the total on the bottom.
Well, when I put my stuff in, it was in those bars that weren't taken up. So like,
that's the problem. It was in a column that had nothing in it, or you were putting them in areas where they were empty in an existing column.
But they were on trip B, so nothing was in there. So to me, like it was, you know, oh trip A, I'm sorry, or trip B, one of the two. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
So there was a trip A that I'd done that had a bunch of little things, and because a lot of stuff zeroed out, and I hit all the zeros, it only looked like there were a few things, and there were a lot of different areas that I just didn't have anything. So I think what you'd done is gone through on a trip that I'd already done, and just added the stuff that you had because you didn't pick up any, anything that's stacked with the stuff I already had.
Well, as soon as I picked it up, I put it in the column as if, like, just in case I got sidetracked, which I did. That means you guys wouldn't double up.
That's no go.
But it don't.
238,000 life seconds away. No, thank you.
I don't know how to use my firing groups. Maniac said he explained it. Did you forget? Like, I don't know if you've got a button to switch through the firing groups. Set up. And then you've got M, which changes you between combat mode and analysis mode. What should I get for a spacesuit? Depends on what you're doing. So, if you're doing X-ray biology, you want an Artemis suit. 100%, because number 5 is your tool to scan stuff. Sorry. Dominator suit is good because it has an extra primary weapon slot. Maverick suit, you know what? I really don't know what a Maverick suit, I don't know.
The Maverick suit has the cutter.
The cutter, there you go. Thank you. All right, so X-ray biology, you want the Artemis suit. Betsy, sorry, dude. When I get to the point that I feel confident, I'll start making some guides, but there's so many guides out there right now that will cover everything that I would do, but I would do it in a no bullshit pattern. You know, like my Fallout 76, I would have, and I don't know if you could. I try and keep my guides between 2 and 3 minutes. At max is going to be a 5-minute guide. Because people just want to see what's going on, find out what they want to find out, and then get back to their game. You know, so... There you go, Amelia. Perfect. Rena, weren't you in bed yet? Rena. I guarantee you, Mum gave you guys snacks upstairs. Dad's not falling for it. Thanks, honey. That was really good. Really, really good. Oh, no, you have... Yeah, they don't... Yeah, that's true. What Amelia said, they don't take up cargo space at all. They're just sitting there. They're in a... what you call like a... I call it the bag of holding. The grade just means it has better, like, protection or...
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, what would be the other thing? Better suit power, I think?
It's a few things. The higher grade can actually have engineered stuff on it, so there is that. But by default, it will usually have better stats, and it will have more storage.
System scan complete.
Because I'm watching three dudes play silly buggers. And we are just that. Well, at least I am.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sometimes there's actually a thread out there that people can find different levels of suits, and they'll tell you where, you know, in the thread where the location is. But if if we're at the same station, right, and I'm in my private group, you're in your private group or open, if I buy that suit, it disappears for you. So like it's first come, first served, if that makes sense. Once it's gone, it's gone.
It refreshes
Until it refreshes.
inventories every Thursday, but that doesn't mean that it's going to have the same thing.
Right.
That's a decent one.
Oh, Tectonicus just popped up, but I'm pretty sure it's taken. I'll go have a look. Or it's not there. You know how it is. Flip of the coin, as you'd say. Oh my god, this one's zooming right in. Holy shit. Chat, don't forget to hydrate and feed yourselves. Okay? Or if you have an awesome partner that helps you keep going, give them all the loves and kisses.
I found a decent bridge one that's like 5 away.
Ooh.
And it's about 10 away from something that's in construction. All the ones that weren't that were done with construction, there was nothing that was a good distance between me and them. So I'll scan this guy's system, see how many resources are required. If it's a small amount, I'll finish the station off for him.
Good guy, Kragan.
Hopefully it's a tiny station. Because I'm going to need to be quick. I'm going to need to finish his station, request colonization of the next thing, build that station, and then right away request colonization of the one that I actually want.
So if you just build one thing, you can go back and build whatever, whenever, right? Or just leave it as one thing.
Yeah.
Okay. To get to your actual place you want to be at.
Yeah, it's it just leaves the one thing, and then you're the system architect for it forever. So you can add stuff, you know, a year from now if you want to.
Gotcha. Shooting Star Nova? Yes, please do. Yeah, thank you for that. Go ahead and put it. Yeah. So basically what this forum link is, if you go and get it and it's there, just reply back and be a good commander and say received. Otherwise, somebody could be looking at it and just going out to get it themselves, and it could be quite a trek for them. So yeah, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Yes, Elwin, go get some grub. Go, Batsy. You got this, matey. I see I can upgrade suits and weapons, but need materials, and I'm guessing it's technically the same as getting ones that are already upgraded. I'm just skipping the first 3. Yes. You're getting them for, well, not for free because you're paying for it, but, you know.
And they don't cost an insignificant amount depending on how much you have.
True.
If you're early on, they can cost a decent chunk to you. But they're worth it.
Thank you so much for that, Shooting Star Nova. You keep it on the last page? Yeah. Rena's like, fine. You guys suck. I'm going to bed. Sleep well, Rena. I'll see you in a couple hours. Hopefully it's more than a couple. So you get a decent night's sleepy poos.
You also put the link in Discord.
Oh, you did? Thank you, man. Okay, GB24. So you know what? Whoops. A6. So this is what we're looking for right here. All right, I'm pretty sure it's taken if it is there, but if not, let's just go. Quickly, have a look. Have a good one, Rena. Goodbye.
Have a good night, everyone.
My wife made fishy sticks. Thank you, honey. Love you. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft, man, and I'll tell you what. She is my life soul partner. Should she not? She's a Texan, so I won't mess. I'll push the limits every now and then, but I won't mess, you know? We all know her rage. Night from West Aussie. Shooting star, fellow Aussie. Oh, you're up bloody late as well, like Rena. I'm in Ohio, so, like, that's my excuse. Januki! Januki! How's it going? Come here. All right, since you guys asked for it, you guys get puppy time. Introducing you to one of my pups. Her name is Taylor. Thank you for the kiss. Give me a kiss. Thank you, baby. Oh. Love you. Long time? Say hi. Hi, chat. She's a good girl, guys. She's a good girl. Januki, you are well worth it. Januki is awesome, guys. If you haven't checked out Januki, please give her a check out. She is cozy gaming, very relaxed. She's awesome. She will give you a giggle, then more. Isn't that right, Tay? We watched Januki before, haven't we? What's that?
Unlocked hair tiny. Only you have to do the cigars now.
Oh, nice. All right, do you want to say hello and goodbye to chat? Miss Tay Tay? Later on, we'll go play with the ball, okay? All right? And I promise tomorrow or Monday, we'll go for drives. We'll take you for a drive. And we'll get you a pup cup because you deserve it. You've been a very good girl. High fives. Yeah, okay. Good talk. Oh my God, she almost jumped up. And this is her sister. 2 years younger. Same mum and dad. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Hi, sweetie. Mwah. She's got her thing going on. Isn't that right, honey? You're a good girl. Are you a good girl? Look at her. She's looking around everywhere. Where's the treats? Mum got treats? Can I have a high fives? Hey, Lola, high fives. Oh, shivers. Taylor's 3 in 3 days. Her sister Taylor is 3. Oh my, yeah, yeah. She's a good girl. Are you ready? One more. High fives. It's such a lame high five, but I still love it. High fives. High fives. Quick. High fives. Quick. High fives. Quick. Shake hands. Thank you, baby. I love you so much. Now you get a treat from Mum. Oh, Mum's got a treat. Ready?
Oh, nice. He always looks to PJ.
She does. She does, maniac.
Even
Yep. And just like the treat's gone.
Nom, 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 nom.
Dude, I tell you what, if she was like if they held a hot dog eating contest for pups, she would be the reigning champion 2 years in a
Oh,
row.
nice element. Looks very nice.
Oh, look at this. Elowen, what is this? Went to get some yogurt, found a surprise waiting in the fridge for you. Isn't it nice when just cool stuff like that appears? Doggos do love Jenny, that's true. Danuki is awesome, guys. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Tectonica. Is it there, chat? Wait, am I reading this correctly? Hold on. Well, shit, I didn't mean that. God dang it. It hasn't been footfalled. Oh.
Big head.
Dude, my chances may be really good here. Okay. Let's do it. You ready?
Surface scan by 50%.
Shoot. Oh, of course you'd be right there. I reckon it's going to be... Where are you? Let's see. This is on the other side of the planet. Let's see how well this does. Oh, baby. Nah. Not good enough, though. That's the only one missing. So let's do...
Or 5%.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for efficiency on this one. Let's see. Oh, man. Come on, give it to me, baby. Yay!
Surface scan complete.
Holy shit, it did not rule out Tectonicas. Wait.
Did it have 2 on it to begin with? Yeah, it did.
So...
Are you about to have 95 million?
I'm looking at this little big-ass kid, dude. Grown-ass man with a grey-ass beard acting like he's... I don't know. Let's go find out.
Well, it's been mapped. Has it been football?
No, it didn't say it's been footy at all. No footy, dude. What am I doing? Yeah, here we are. All right, chat, let's go. What would it be? It would be that... It'd be that color in front of me, right?
Flight engaged.
That darker
Well,
color?
do you have it filtered on Stratus? Or do
Yeah.
you have it filtered on...
No, Strat.
Then, yeah, well, it'd be any of them.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go, guys.
It's like a teal, but I mean, they're all pretty friggin' close to teal. Okay, so I need 15,000 resources for this thing.
See how it says impact up top there? I'll try and back it off if it says that. Keep going, Cregan, sorry.
I'm jumping the carrier to Caparagua, which was one of the systems I was using a decent amount to stock up on, like steel, titanium, all that kind of stuff. It'll be there in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna check a few things around here and then catch up with it and be transporting stuff for a while onto the carrier, and then be transporting stuff for a while to finish their station. And then I can start at my station.
The thing is, with that carrier, it helps you so much.
Yeah, especially out here, because like I'm still where I'm at right now. I'm
That's where I'm landing, right there.
143 light years from Nagope, which is where the Trailblazer Faith, I think it is.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think there's any other out here that have a good source of the metals and stuff. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to use the carrier for pretty much everything.
You can't play, Betsy? Now comes the hard part. Binding.
Gravity warning.
Well, did you look for it first before landing?
Handbrake is on.
I landed around the areas that it could be in, yeah.
So typically you're going to want to try to spot one of them from above before you land. Because then you at least know you're at one of them. You can scan that and look for others.
This is what I'm looking for though, right? Yeah. I'll have a quick look around. If not, I'll just go back up and... No, I like to get out, put boots on ground, have a look with my eyes first, and if all else fails. Might help if I turn a flashy on. Not that it's really gonna do much at all.
First footfall confirmed.
Yep. Nice. Plus, when you're doing it on the dark side of a planet, it's kind of crazy to do it.
Makes it a lot easier.
If you're on a light side. Oh, guess what this is? Hello, gorgeous. Woo! Nice. Okay, let's go back. Hang on. Well, it's 500 meters. It's not going to matter. I'm going to have to go for a cruise anyway. My flight stick has hella bad drift, and now I don't know if I want to put the money for another. So, Batsy, I'll give you some advice. Mine had drift. This is what I did. I went to ship controls. Let me do... Was it flight rotation? Yeah, so I'm going to use flight rotation, for example. What I did was I moved it up through. Now, this is just mine, so yours could be different. I moved it. If I took that back down, I would have drift. So I moved my dead zone, like with the arrow keys, like so. 3 times. That drift went away. And then I had to do it on everything that I found I had to have like a dead zone on. Radioactive snot, yes. 19 million worth of maybe. I don't want to save it though. Yes. Discard. So it's not necessarily you've got a bad stick or anything. It's just that you may need to find his dead zone and offset it. Offset it. Offset it? Offset. You know what I mean? Offset it. I'm trying here, dude. I try to help Betsy out.
Handbrake is on.
Oh, yeah. So there's one there. There's some more right there, but I have to go 500 meters. See the bottom there? Current distance, 122. So I'm going to go this way. Wee bit. God, you can get a bit rocky road. Adjusting the dead zone on stick can help fix some drift depending on how bad it is. Yeah, I don't know in Batsy's issue. I'm just trying to help, you know. If he can't get it to work, then like you said, he might just have to say bugger it. Hang on. Hello, Mice. Welcome in. How are you going today? Oh, you've already started a return on it? Kick that ass. Where are you, sneaky Stardust?
Anonymous_commander is not following.
I love that anonymous commander. That's a great name. I love it. What's that? Having a bit of a zoom out here. It's not very smart to do it on the dark side, to be honest, guys, but it's okay. If Tog dropped you here, it must be insane. Oh my god, we are indeed insane. We're insanely new to the game. We're insanely awesome. We're insanely old. We're insanely kids stuck in an adult body. Yes, yes. Where everything that hopefully you can enjoying to watch. Yes, that was the word. I looked at Virpil and they're pricey, like holy hell. And on top of the sticks, VKB or Virpil is a good idea, depending on which your price range, simply for the fact that they are fixable. Yeah, that is true, because it is got to do with budget, actually. That's a good point.
Nah, Virpil's like top class stuff. It's dumb. Look at that.
VKB is what a lot of folks enjoy and go towards.
If returned.
And then you have folks like me that are just happy with their X56 because it was a gift. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, or whatever the bloody word is. Yes.
Apparently, Thrustmaster is making a series that's closer to the VKB market.
That's a good thing. There's my second one. One more, guys. And then I just have to get it home. $720 to over a 1200. Here's what I always say. If you work and you work hard, you spend your money in however you see fit. Just do a bit of research and make sure that it's something that can stick behind their brand, or you know what I mean? I am nutters. I feel that it's you're 43 going on 2. Shit, you're already in the right place. Yeah.
Well, the other nice thing about VKB is they have like the full unit. Like it's got the base, it's got all that kind of stuff. They also have a better, a higher tier line that is just the stick, and you would attach it to whatever mounting type thing you have.
Right.
Virpil does not have those standalone bases. So that's kind of annoying. But they just assume you're going to be getting an intricate mounting setup.
And unless, like you're like me, just sits on the desk here and I'm happy with that. I haven't ripped it off. Yeah. Well, but I've seen people put them in their chairs, and like, I'm a big guy, so I wouldn't be able to sit back that far, and it'd be enjoyable for me. So, but I think it'd be a good idea as well if you have those extender bits that sit out a little bit further. But if I did that, then I don't know, I'd probably hit the desk.
Yeah, I looked at a bunch of different mounting things, and you really have to make it your own. You have to make it fit you, make it fit your desk, or get a new desk to fit it.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things where like I'd much rather just, the grip on the bottom of these things works well enough to keep them on the desk. I can easily move them out of the way. I don't want to modify the chair, adding shit to it. I don't want to like drill into the fucking desk or get weird clamp things or any of that kind of stuff. So screw it.
Oh, there it is. Nice, man. My first Tectonicas. Okay, let me catch up with chat. They are both good. The price will greatly vary, though, depending on what you are in the world. Like, my friend from Australia would have needed to pay twice as much for the VKBs. Oh, where you are? Oh, my God. 100%. Even though, yeah, it's okay. I won't get into that. And they developed, hang on a minute, I had an X52, I don't like that the throttle and stick are on the one unit. And they developed drift after a year of use too. My VKPs are solid. As the first day I still got them. So far, my X56 hasn't let me down. I don't know, like I was told that it's a hit and miss on the craftsmanship. At times. I'm using Elite Observatory with Bio Insights and Evaluator plugins. I really need to make a, you know what I should do? I should make a
Command.
I should make a command to help. Do you know what?
I was already thinking about it.
Yeah, anybody can do it if you know. If it's up to you, or I can make it after. It's actually a good one. What it basically is, guys, I'll just quickly show you. This is helpful. So this is where I am, and it tells you, like when you do a planet scan, essentially throwing your what's the names into it, it'll tell you if there's when you first scan it, it says there's a possible Tectonicus and Cerberus here, right? Cerberus. When you go and actually throw your probes into it, if it grays out, that means the Tectonicus could have been there, but it's not there. So you don't waste your time. It's just very helpful. And then when you get to ground level, as you've seen those things on the right there, Sim, where let me know how far I've gone. It won't tell you in what direction the next slide are, but it will tell you how far you should go before you can scan the next stuff. So on this one here, A7, there could be more. We don't know. I have to go there and scan it, but this is checked off now, so. Give me a sec here. Let me go to helpful links. Please hold.
It'll be on the primary post.
Yeah.
Under mining stuff or under exploration.
I'm going to quickly make a command here. Give me a sec.
Nightbot on.
Yeah, Nightbot's fine.
Okay, that was making already. Well,
Oh, in that case, I'll back off. Yeah, you're good. Thank you, Maniac. Sorry, didn't mean to throw you off. No, you don't. No, I do this a lot, guys. I will help community out. Like, my wife couldn't get her house flipper going. I don't give a shit. I love you guys, but my wife comes first. I'll help her out. She's good now. She's flipping some houses. She's happy. Big smile on her face. There it is. I had to draw it out. But she's happy. So, no. If I can help you guys enjoy the game more, I'm going to do what I can. And Maniac is amazing at throwing commands into Nightbot and making them happen. Thank you very much, Maniac.
On another system nearby mine, or nearby the potential one with the plat. It'd be a pain at first because it's a 3-star system. Stars 2 and 3 are around each other.
Yeah.
436,000 light seconds out. And the primary port's on star 3's moon. But once you get past that and you get back to the first star, one planet with 5 build points, 1 orbital. One planet with 5 build points, 2 orbital. One planet with 5 build points, 1 orbital. One planet with 5 build points, 1 orbital. One planet with 2 build points, 1 orbital.
Jesus,
you wouldn't
dude.
even need to go out to the other ones. Well, you probably would to get some of the orbital stuff you'll need it, but still. So many build points.
ED Cobala is neat. I just need it to sound like GLaDOS now. Is that like voice attack or is that different? I forget. I'm finally getting used to use my binds as well. Like I said, that website has a whole lot of binds for whatever HOTUS or hostess you have. It's, if you import them, they're already pre-bound. Everything's good to go. You have to get used to those though, you know? That's the only, not drawback, but drawback, I guess. And Sim, you're good. You didn't throw us off. I appreciate you popping in and hopefully hanging about and having a good time with us. You see, ED Copilot does exactly what Observatory does, but with voice, but it lied to me on my scam prices. It fibbed to you? I wonder if there's a variance, though.
I listen to way too much stuff to have some program talking to me the whole time, too. It would definitely be useful if you didn't have a second monitor, though.
Oh my god, yeah. Are you kidding me? That'd be perfect for folks with one monitor. I agree.
It also does a lot more than just the bio stuff. So like an ED Copilot has a lot of really cool stuff. And if you do like the idea of having like a Copilot there talking to you, then it can be really helpful. But when you're listening to music and watching 2 streams and doing all different kinds of stuff,
It can get a bit much.
It's a lot. Yeah.
That's why I limit how many people are on Discord so that people, you know. Because a lot of voices can get distracting. Oh, you legend, Maniac. There you go, Sim.
Almost. He
Close.
screwed up. Yep. In one space
The final frontier.
less.
Hold tight. He's going to fix it. The 483. All right, here we go.
So Sim, there is a there is something built into one of those plugins.
I'll be right back, guys, real quick.
Bio Insights, if you click on the little clipboard, it will show all the data that you have and it'll tell you how much it's worth. Now, the only issue with that is it assumes first logged for the extra money unless you click it and tell it otherwise. So, like, theoretically, it could be wrong if you were to, if you were to be scanning something and it thinks that it's a first scan and it's not. Holy crap.
Oh, it should be fixed.
This system I found that's got all those like 5 build site planet things, the first 2 planets on that star have stratum tectonicus. So like even if you weren't the first person to scan it, which you definitely wouldn't be at this point, if you came to visit, you could scan 2 different planets and walk away with almost 40 mil. Yeah, so if you first scan and hand it in, then it will give you the additional modifier giving you 4 times as much for a total of 5 times as much. The observatory doesn't have any way of determining if it is first logged or not, so it usually assumes it's first logged. So you can just check that box off if you happen to scan one that you know is not first logged. But I use that all the time to see how much I'm up to. I was using that when I was doing my like 4 or 5 day trip to get a carrier, and I'd have like a bill and a half each time I went to turn in, and it was always right for me.
All right. How's everybody doing? You guys good? First scan and hand it in though, right? I think
Just put in my pizza.
your Saturday pizza.
Mm-hmm.
All right, our next target is OA7. So OA7. This is possibly another Tectonicus, but I don't know. So let's go.
Yeah, the system that I came into, I was telling you, had all those planets with 5 build points on them. The first 2 planets on that first star have Tectonicus as well.
Really?
Yep. It was landed on long ago, so I can't get anything special from it. But
Yeah.
if we were to build something there, you know, people coming to visit can just scan 2 things on the planet and start off with 40 mil.
I don't get.
But,
Go ahead.
but the 2 stars that are 430 mil or 430,000 light year seconds away are not. I think that's probably going to be a deal breaker. Also, I'm thinking about heading back in closer to the bubble and checking a few things before I commit to this area, because it is cool to have it somewhat near the Pleiades, but 2's was the area he's at, which is only 80 light years from us. He had a whole bunch of stuff in the area that nobody was taking.
Right.
And I know he said that people have started taking more of it, but there was like a huge swath of things that were there. And if I can find something that's near him or like between the 2 of us, then it would be closer than this one, which is nice. And it would be like deep in the Youngri space, so it would be easier to get it converted.
Peachy King Jelly Bean. I love it. Co-pilot said, "Fine, I'll shut up," but it's too bad I didn't have a shut up button. It's amazing what people have done in the 10 years this game's been out, man. Seriously. Six probes. Don't know how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm not really good at probing. Giggity. We'll see how this goes though.
Yeah, we need to get you more. We need to get you more engineers unlocked.
Yeah, that
I
is
can't
true.
wait to see, like when you start doing this with like a even a grade 3 expanded probe radius.
I do love a good probe radius. I'm just saying. And guess what, dude? It didn't rule out Stratus.
Nice.
2 in
How
1
many
hit.
options were there?
Only 2. I should buy a lottery ticket, right? Maybe $1 one. Giggity.
You might recoup your money that you spent on it.
That's true, yeah. All right, so I'm going to switch to see the light side of the area. So this is going to be easier to see, guys. See that? Pushing M will switch between analysis and combat. Cats always have a secret stash? They do.
Orbital flight engaged.
You're not wrong there. So... let's go in and see what we get, guys.
And if both of these are first footfalls, and you know keep this up today, you might have enough to get your second cutter.
No, you're not wrong there. That's actually a good point. Well, okay, so Kraken, before I land, I want to ask you a question. 22 months, Moxie, Scratching Prost, you bloody legend. Thank you very much, my friend on YouTube. That's a great question, right? Did you get all that?
Yeah.
All right, you said you can
Sometimes.
sort of see it. Hang on, I'll turn my night vision off. Resib,
Yeah,
thank you, Moxie.
You got to get closer, so that it actually like starts populating the stuff on the ground. Because
Okay.
you can see rocks from a little bit further away than you can exobio. But then I would just nose down.
What about that on the
and
ground
then
there?
Fly up. So that is
That's
a mix of bacterium and stratum. So you're good.
Ooh.
And it looks like there's a lot around, so that you found a good spot.
I get excited. That's
Gear deployed.
so that's a double, man. Look at that. 19 mil. That's the one I got to, and I'm about to land in Scanny Poos. So that's that 19 mil. This is a good area. Does Observatory work on YouTube? No, we can copy it over. So, oh, it does. Never mind. Maniac's on it. Thank you, Maniac. He's like, do you even know me, dude?
Oh, I typed this wrong. I put it in both.
So is this the best way to make money? It is one of the better ways to make money. I don't know. Again, you can ask. People like to make.
One of the ways.
It's one of the ways, yeah.
The best way to make money is the way that you don't get sick of.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's an activity that you like doing, and it, pretty much anything's going to make some sort of money. If you can do it for a long enough period to make the money you want, it's a good activity to make money.
Now, mind you, if somebody was, and this happens, I've heard this happens, but if somebody was to stream snipe and come here and grab the stuff and then go hand it in before I do, they'll get the bonus, which it doesn't bother me because, man, this game is fucking awesome. I'm going to be in it for the long run. So there's a couple of things to consider when you're out.
Exobiology is a better job than archaeology. I mean, archaeology really is a career in ruins.
I see what you did there, Hap. But I get the first footfall. I'm happy about that. All right, so now I'm going to go the 500. I would walk 5,000 miles, but I would just travel 500 for some teddies, for sure. Whee! So I'm already at that limit, so I can just turn over here. Embark, and off I go. People, I've seen and heard of people going out for weeks doing what I'm doing and just coming back and making massive bank.
Weeks is even shorter.
Well, that is a good point, yeah.
There's some people that's all they do. There's some people who go out for months. There are a lot of people who will decide that they're doing a bunch of stuff in the bubble, they're having fun, and then they just get the calling, and they'll go out for like a few weeks. And as soon as they start to get that itch to come back and they really want to go do something there, they'll turn around and start heading back. And they'll just get like that'll be their exploration for a few months. And then they're back in the bubble doing something specific they wanted to do.
And that's the beauty of this game, really, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot you could do. There's a lot of places you could be. Some people, AX combat's like the only thing they want to do. Or the thing that they want to do as much as you want to mine.
Yeah.
So they'll be doing that for a long time, and then they'll be like, well, crap, it's been a while since I've done X thing. Let me go do that.
All right, there we go. Ozzy, someone added a mod to Nexus yesterday that adds Peter Griffin as a crop, and Chris and Stewie is why what? Yeah, I swear, Lois.
Handbrake is on.
Oh, inside you, Valley? What the hell? You can take over. That's right. You can take over something. Whee! I do what? I can't do it as good as that one guy that dresses up and looks like Griffin in real life, but he is a master at that shit, dude. I think you guys know who I'm talking about.
A real life Peter Griffin.
Yeah, like he streams as well. He used to stream a lot of Fortnite. He dressed
Yeah, I
up.
think
Huh?
Doesn't he just go as real life? Like, isn't that his channel name or whatever? Like real life Peter Griffin?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, he is.
I wonder how close. I wonder how much work he had to put into sound the part. Because like
A lot,
just
dude.
because you happen to look a lot like someone, like it would be even more incredible if you happen to sound like, or if you happen to look like him and you also happen to sound like him. Especially with that character.
Yeah, he has. Maniac is having word issues as well. Poor Maniac. Yeah, English is not his native language. He does pretty good though.
Especially on the tablet. It's typing, it's difficult.
Oh, that's true. You've got to be able to, like, I can't do Peter in, if I try to chain like sentences, I can't. Like, I just, like, my brain doesn't, I can do his laugh pretty okay. But that's where it sort of ends. Listen here, Lois. I can't, you know what I mean? That's it. I can't do it. Shit, I can't even talk Australian properly. The hell. All right, we're gonna have it, guys. I'm happy. This is. All right, on to the next area. Where are we going now? I'm kind of afraid to. I feel like I should be bringing these back. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Where do I find how much it could possibly be? Is there anywhere in the menu?
So go to Bio Insights and go to the little clipboard. There's no way in game to check.
I could be getting up to 208 mil right now.
It's almost a clear cutter.
If you buy it in Lee Young Respace, it is a cutter.
It is.
Good day, mate. Yeah, yeah. Is talking hand better at Australian? Lol.
Yeah, something like that. I haven't looked at the amount. I just remember when I was looking at the Coriolis, and it doesn't include the discount, but it had it as what, 208. So
I could change it to an Australian accent if you wanted to.
actually, even without the discount, 208 is like on the money.
It wasn't 280, the normal price.
Unless Coriolis might have old info, but Coriolis is saying it's 208. Let me see what
Sure, thought it was 280, but
I'm headed home, and then I may decide to go back out, but a different way.
Search nearest.
Shit, that's a lot. Doc, how you doing, man? Hello, Docalicious. You hanging? D's home now, yeah? Everything's good? Everything is better in Australia? This is true. Not wrong
hey,
there.
Doc.
What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Damn.
I'm sorry, dumb. Dumb.
Well, Inara agrees that it's 208 mil, so I don't know.
Right.
Wait, I bought it for a lot less than that.
You bought it for 15% less because you got it with Leon Reed's discount.
Yeah.
Or was it one of the modules that was 280? Yeah, never mind.
It might have been. Let me pull Coriolis up real quick because I'm pretty sure it would have been the power plant. No, the power plant's 116.
So Aussie, you know what a French kiss is, right? Now, yeah? But have you heard of the Australian kiss? It's the same as the French one, but
down
under.
And believe me, we've perfected it. Your ED days are over, Batsy? Well, you gave it a good try, man. Honestly. can't say you didn't give it a good try. We tried giving you as much help as we could. It's just only so much that we can do, you know?
Frameshift drive charging.
Giggity. We tend to be adults every now and then here. Not all the time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you know, I just realized I've got my route set to economical, I think. Let me...
So what were you gonna have as the what were you gonna have each cutter do? The second one was gonna be your combat one?
Yeah, I was gonna have a combat cutter. I haven't looked up a build or anything yet though.
Okay. So I think what you should do,
yeah,
before making the combat one, is make because it's being bought 100% with Exobio. Make an explorer cutter.
Explorer cutter?
Now, just so you know, and the reason I'm saying this is because it's going to be a pain in the ass to land. Because it's so big and you're going to need a nice flat area. So trying to do Exobio with it's just going to be hilarious. But you have the Explorer kit, don't you?
On this?
On the cutter.
Oh, on the cutter. Yeah.
So you already have the kit, and you're buying it with exploration funds. So
that's a good point.
Having an Explorer cutter, it's going to look great while you're doing exploration. It's not going to handle SEO as well, obviously, but still.
No.
I wouldn't use it all the time for exploration, but like make an event of using it. Like you're making a statement when you go out exploring with
that. You're not wrong there. I would need to...
You couldn't do it today. You would need to make a build for it and everything.
Yeah, but I was going to say. It's a good idea, though. I could make a cutter fleet fighter.
I mean, like, Twos loves Anacondas. That's his go-to ship. He's got like 20 of them, and they're all set up for different things. A lot of them are combat, and they're just built for specific combat stuff.
Right.
But there's a lot of people who will do that, and either they'll have one specific ship they'll have a crap ton of, or
why did Mozart killed all his chickens? Because when he asked them who the best composer was, they'd all say bark, bark, bark.
I can't afford $320 for a new flight system. Not getting another Logitech? Well, I was looking at the 52 and the 56, and I said no, I can't really do it. So that's why it was when it came to a gift, I chose the 56. It got better reviews. Of course, I didn't. I mean, who knows? You know, I'm taking a chance, to be honest. Oh, Januki's like, not a chook joke. They're expensive, man. They are. Very much so. Like, but did you try and offset the drift though, Batsy? That's what I'm saying. Mine had a drift and I've offset it and it's like beautiful. I cannot complain. I may need to take a slight detour of here. I don't know. You alright? You need help? Okay, honey.
Frameshift drive charging.
So on observatory in the clipboard, how do you know if you get first logged?
It's going to assume that you have it. You're just going to need to make sure that you uncheck it if you didn't get first logged.
3, 2, 1.
You should ideally be checking every time you go down if you got first footfall. If you got first footfall, then just keep the check mark there. If you didn't get it and you're specifically going down because let's say you want that Tectonicus just for the 19, then just make sure that you uncheck it.
Yes, Sim, it does. Yeah. Someone could, well, first footfall is instant. Like, nobody can take that from you. But the first footfall bonuses, they can, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah. If I jumped into the systems that Aussie was scanning and I went, or with like the carrier, let's say I jumped my carrier out there, I went down to the ones that I saw he first footfall, and then I scan those Tectonicus, fly up to my carrier, and turn him in. I could get the bonus before he gets back.
Which has happened.
And then it would take the bonus from him.
Yeah.
But the likelihood of that's low.
Oh, come on. The wings are not that big. Come on now. Food. Maniac is munging down his pizza. So, what is... Okay, what is the general rule of thumb for refueling stars called again? Is it... I've got K3VA.
That works. KGB foam.
KGB foam. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Russian KGB and then foam. Gotcha.
So I'm trying to build out the exploration cutter. And
okay.
I don't know what else to put in it. You might just have to leave some of it empty. Because adding too much stuff just ends up bogging it down and taking up tonnage. But if you put in 8, it's got two grade 8 slots. You're just going to use one of them for the fuel scoop. 8A fuel scoop. 38 seconds to refuel 64 tons.
Jesus.
Unless that's from half. I'm not sure what the refuel time is. But you might as well, because the fuel scoop has 0 tons. So you might as well just put it on the highest one you can.
Right.
With all A grade, except for life support and sensors. With the mass manager, it increased range 5 on the SEO. And with the 5H, which is the highest you can go, Guardian frame shift drive booster, the furthest you can go is 45.58 light years. So it's not massively large, but it's serviceable.
Right.
And you have a grade 8, a grade 6, and a grade 6 slot open. Because I just put a 6 shield on, because you don't need a ton of shielding, you just need enough shielding to, survive some stuff.
Survive some shit.
So you could theoretically put some stuff in there if you needed to. There's no cargo, so you could theoretically add like a small cargo thing on there. But it does have a 4G planetary vehicle landing thing, so you got 2 bays.
Oh, nice. So do an exploratory cutter, huh? Hey, Silent, how you doing?
I wanted to make an exploratory Python just for using it from Python Mark II, using it from a carrier, because it has that dish, and I got the thing and the kit to use it as a multi-purpose ship, not realizing it was mostly for combat.
Right.
But I built one. I theoretically built one in Coriolis, and it sucks so much. It
really?
has so few internals. It has so few internals. You can't put anything you want on there.
That's what I mean. Some ships are just made for certain things, you know? I'm going to... Where are we? Not Minerva. No. I can hand in Minerva, can't I? I was trying to look for Wargus for some reason.
You could probably hand in a Minerva if you want to.
Wait, Lee's there though, isn't he?
Yeah, it's Leongri. It's a stronghold.
Oh, it is too. Gotcha. Oh my Jesus, Lord have mercy.
It's far in there.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right, off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, the other issue I had with the Python, which if it's a carrier-based one, it's not a big deal, but it only has 16 tons of fuel. So it really sucks.
It's not the best.
Nah.
And how much does the cut have? 60 something?
Oh God. Yeah, 64. I was thinking it was higher, but yeah, it's got 64. The Beluga's got like 128 tons.
Jesus Christ, dude.
But it's a transport ship. It's supposed to be out
Yeah.
there for a while.
True.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Off we go. This Mandalay is such a beautiful ship.
3, 2, 1.
Maniac was doing some good fighting in it yesterday, so it's definitely viable fighter ship as well.
Oh yeah, people have made crazy fighter builds in it.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Enjoy your pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's good. Bit overcooked, so.
So well done then.
Yep.
Nice.
So thank you for that tip.
Oh, dude, it gets to... If you do it too long, you run the risk of getting rid of that nice tomato base sauce type, base. But if you do it just long enough, it keeps that juiciness, but it's got that crunchiness with the pizza as well, Follow me for more tips.
Yeah. Yeah, it says it needs 50 minutes. I do it 18 minutes. So it seems to work.
Yeah. Yeah, just 2 or 3 more minutes is all you need to make a good pizza or a great pizza.
Hawaii, Elvin. With pineapple.
Damn. Better start a fight over here.
The most hated pizza
Drive charging.
for no reason.
But you've got the bacon or ham, depending on what it is, right? That's your salt. The pineapple is your sweet.
Sweetener.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, baby. So I think it's a good mix, if you like it, that is. It's not everybody's cup of tea, I guess.
Now on hunt some cigars.
It's on the hunt.
I only found 15
That's
in the
it?
Cmdrs system.
Yeah,
Cmdrs cigars.
yeah, you'll have to grab those, turn them in, and then some more of them should hopefully show up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, now it says 14 hours ago, 1, 13, 42.
Oh
It's-
my God,
it's a-
Sim, it is.
It's a rare commodity, so it works differently. Like it has its own refresh rate and everything. It has its own cap. It's based on you, so you're gonna grab it, and it's a whole thing.
Believe me, I was
all
no stranger to
one thinking
pizza
like you, so-
combinations. Not with the weight I was anyway. Oh shit.
And I go to the highest. See if
Big boy Aussie over here.
they probably won't be there anymore, but
A lot of weight loss, man. Pizza was a favorite of mine. As soon as I got to America, man, it felt like all you can eat, and the cheaper food is Not good for you, but it's
Wait,
cheap,
what was that?
you know? So,
No, Cmdrs cigars are only available in Cmdrs.
I'm in America now, but there is good pizza down in Australia, Sim. Yeah, I'm in Ohio, so they've got, as you know, if you're over here in Ohio, if you're in America.
Oh, it's a private enterprise thingy.
Sim.
Oh, you're looking at.
I was at 560 pounds, which is a lot of weight. I don't know how. I can't remember how long how much that is in kilograms, but
rare commodities like that are only available from one
I'm
port.
down 214 pounds, which is around 95 kilos.
Not worthwhile worrying about that.
So that's a lot of weight loss, but
and
we're at my
stacking pressures
heaviest.
Once you've actually taken it,
Big
out
boy,
of your
man.
Ship out of the market.
Costco.
So if you've sold it, if you drop it in your carrier, it'll typically let it regen. And if
Pizza?
you, go drop it off to the end.
Costco pizza.
Back, it'll usually start to regen.
And that's just like 10 out of the 20 pack. Because it's got to do with, like, it's all family and company based, you know? Like, when you're buying for a family, a big family, and company, you buy in bulk. Lori Nora, it is. It is. I love your name. It reminds me of an amazing... You're part of a clan within Moria.
Well, only for me.
Don't shoot. I love it. Love your name. Right? Hopefully that's a compliment, though, because some people don't like dwarves. They'd rather be an elf. I'm just saying. Like my wife.
Frame shift drive charging.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, I might have made a decent...
Oh, it is? On point then.
decent build
Nice.
for Carrier Explorer.
I'm just saying, I love your name. It's awesome.
Doesn't have everything, but it's got some okay stuff.
If I get home, I want to check out how much merits Lee will love me for.
You'll get a good amount for cartography. You will not get a ton for bio.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Like, I think I turned in a decent chunk of cartography at one point, and I got like 16,000 or so merits.
Gotcha.
After turning everything in, so pretty good.
No, I don't even know what I am, actually. What level am
But
I?
exit bio was just negligible. Good money, not great merits.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm 43, rank 43.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did an assignment.
Yeah, I accidentally did it, yeah.
This is the endpoint. Interesting. Wait a minute. What's a full triangle compared to a not full triangle? Is that the port's completed, but it's not live?
I heard something about the Lord of the Rings, actually. What is the difference? Like, if you could educate me. Somebody? They moved their servers to 64-bit servers from 32-bit recently. Okay. So does that mean, like, the servers are more reliable? Like, I honestly don't know.
So, it means that you take the bits, double them.
I was about to say.
There's twice as many bits as there used to be.
32? 64, baby. And they were doing character transfers, and they were overwhelmed, man. People were like, let me in!
I think it has to do with the amount that it can process. And if it's a 64-bit, it can process things like, it's not twice as fast. I don't think it's a direct thing, but it is like Someone explained it to me at one point, went over my head, but it was pretty interesting.
It's more
So
beneficial
someone
though,
explained
for
it
the
again, so it
game.
would go over my head again.
Yeah, longevity of it.
I'm sure Google AI can butcher it for me.
AI will tell you.
Because it used to be limiting the processors, right? Or for 4 gig or something?
Something like that. I know the 64-bit operating system can handle more memory than a 32, like it recognizes more. So maybe that's one part of it. But I didn't know what else it would do for as a server standpoint, you know.
Oh, wow. So according to the Google AI, main difference between them is their ability to handle memory and data processing. As you said. 64-bit system can access and process significantly more memory, up to 16 exabytes, than 32-bit systems, which can address up to 4 gigabytes.
Oh, shit.
Now, it's AI. Who knows if that exabyte thing is correct?
Yeah.
Let me see. I think there's a link where I can go to. Lenovo, they've got good info.
So it's not double.
It's to a fact. Okay, here we go. From Lenovo's website, which is probably decently good. A 64-bit system can theoretically address up to 18.4 million terabytes of memory.
Jesus.
This increased memory capacity enables better performance for memory-intensive applications and larger data sets. So that was part of the thing for No Man's Sky. The reason they had, I don't know if it was the 32-bit system, but the reason they only had a certain amount of like parallel universes you can go between is because of the amount of things that it could compute. And it was like they actually had like one too many at one point, and they had to like remove it because it was like 265, I think, is what they had, and it would only handle 264 or something. But it was something about like I don't think it was 3264, but it was something similar. It was like basically the way that the numbers were being made, the strings of numbers to create the things, they literally couldn't make another one. They would have had to go into some other kind of some other way of computing them.
Right. So basically, the Lord of the Rings just gave itself a shit ton more life. Basically.
It gave them more room to do more things. We'll see if it gives them more life or not.
Have they ever had a graphics up? Well, weren't they planning on doing a graphics upgrade, an engine update at some point? I thought.
I've heard that about a lot of games.
Yeah,
I've not seen it out of many games. And I don't know how much of it is them actually planning it and them saying, I would sure like to do that. and then the fans being like, oh yeah, no, it'll definitely happen soon, TM.
They're like, it's on the 20-year roadmap. There you go. Okay, it works for now. Now, what do I do to mine? I sent out a prospector. Has the prospector attached itself to an asteroid, and have you targeted your prospector to see what the prospector is giving you information-wise, Mr. Batsy? So, I may have to jump into my cutter and just go out there and show you quickly. So, what I do is I fire out the prospector, I target it straight away. This is just my way of doing it. You can shoot out several at a time, well, 2 at least that I try and do, depending on, and once it hits...
Depending on the prospector.
Only on the prospector. It'll tell me what the asteroid has. Do I mine the planet? No, you mine the asteroid belt around August 13.
The inner belt.
The inner belt, yeah. I'll jump over to the cutter. You know what? I'll do some mining. Let me jump over in a minute.
You're still doing exploration. You're exploring the insides of the asteroids.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Boom. Anytime now.
Why does the bookmark say delete bookmark, though I didn't bookmark it yet myself?
Bookmark what?
The location of the engineer.
Oh.
Is it in the...
Yeah, sometimes it'll like auto bookmark them. They're always planetary.
I need to find my secondary A to send out prospectors. I don't know what key you bound your Switch Fire group to. Can you remember, mate? What is that? What is that under? Options, controls, ship control. Would that be under mode switches? No, wait, hang on. No, it's not. It must be under targeting or weapons.
Weapons. Secondary fire, mainly fire. Primary.
Yeah, but to cycle next firing group. Cycle previous. Deploy hard points. It says C for mine. I don't know what button that is. Well, it's C on your keyboard if it says C. Otherwise, it would say joy something. Or... Hang on, let's hand this in. How much am I going to get? $12 mil plus 50% payout. That's on that page.
Yep.
It's C with a circle?
You can change it to a button you remember.
Mm-hmm.
What works for you on the whatever you use now.
Hey, I'm a ranger, dude.
No, it's...
Incoming message.
And now let's disembark, go in and sell the rest, and then change to my miner. I think it's here. No, I think it's at Port Hammond. No. I can find it.
Oh, so they fixed something with one of the more recent patches.
Oh?
If you are changing filters on the galaxy map, it wouldn't remember your filters. Now, if you switch between them, it will actually remember where it was.
Oh. That's a nice little addition.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize, because I don't use the filters all that often. I use like one or two. And I always change them, so I almost never go back to the same filter for a while. So I didn't really even notice it was a thing. But the... somebody's stream that I was in, somebody mentioned, oh, hey, they did this thing. It was really cool. And I gave it a shot. I was like, oh, hey, cool.
Our researchers always welcome
didn't realize
fresh
that was
data.
The more you know, right?
Yeah. Because I think it's one of those things where it wasn't really listed in the notes too much.
All right, so I'm going to sell this page for 38 mil. 41 all up. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Please do return when you have some organic data to share. Did you collect any Vista strives to learn everything it can.
So
about the
41
cosmos.
mil. I'm at 376. 376 to 584. Holy shit. First to log Tectonicus. Look at that bonus, man. 70. Holy shit. It's not a bad day's work, man.
Anything more to share?
Just a salute, my dear.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Of course you do. That's why you're behind a force field. Oi, oi, oi! Blame me for the loss. How you doing? Welcome on in. Do. That's a cool payday. That right there is a cutter in the making. Oh, you changed your name. Nice. How you been, man? You been behaving? There he is. There's our boy. Salute him. Gotta always select the ship. Well, you don't have to, but I do. You're like, really? You know me? I've not been doing that. No. Oops, didn't mean to that. Shit. Dang it. Where is my beautiful cutter? It's at Port Hammond. Okay. I'm gonna go pick her up. Port Hammond. Then we'll go out and say hello to Batsy if he's there, possibly. Thrusters online. Oh, they shredded the bowl, huh? Uh-huh. One less bowl. You had to do that while I was bending over to pick up a bowl, didn't you? Deranged, how you doing, buddy? I'm shutting the PC off tomorrow night at midnight for about a week. My mother and kids are visiting. You're just gonna disconnect. That's not a bad thing, though, man. Really, it isn't. Hot box in the cockpit? Because why not? Because you can, right? No, you're not playing with the ball just yet, honey. You're gonna let your feet settle, okay, sweetheart? Love you. Good girl, Miss Tay. Her little face when she looks at you, like, you just want to make her happy and throw the ball, but you know that she's just eating, so you want to let that settle, you know? That's gonna itch when it tries. I love it. No, you're not playing with the ball. No, not yet. Sir, you're gonna want to need a shower. You need a break from this screen? That's not a bad thing, man. Seriously. Cutting it off and just taking some time away from the internet is not bad at all, dude. We've all done it. I've even had to take time off of streaming just to relax, you know. I work 2 jobs, so you need that downtime. Came out August 13, but the ring seems so like it's so far away. Thank you, Kragan. I'll try and show you when I get there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully chat's good. How are you guys doing, chat? I'm excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good, man. Had a very big exploration run today. It was very nice. Confirmed some Tectonicus for folks that want to go get 19 mil for a scanny poos.
Frameshift drive charging.
It says hard points, the same button you used to deploy them. Lucia, how you doing? How's it going? I'm awesome, thank you very much. Guys, we're live on Twitch and YouTube as well at the same time, so if I read something out and it's not in your chat, that's where it is. And this is where I had to really give myself some time to keep fresh in my mind what buttons did what, because every ship I get into, for the most part, certain things, they're pretty much all the same across the board, but like I have different things on different ships, you know, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is it you? Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but my name is Ramari. I used to be in here all the time when you were streaming Red Dead. I do, Ramari. How you doing? It's been a while.
4, 3, 2.
YouTube live stream supreme, that's right. You like my hat? Adunga? I am Captain Commander Aussienutz, however you want to portray me. Good here trying to understand how this mod works. The one where Stewie and Peter Griffin? Is that what you're talking about?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What? How did Odyssey turn you off? How did it turn you off? We need to go to Tahiti, Arthur. Arthur, I've got a plan. Okay. Arthur. What is it, Dutch? I've got a plan, Arthur. God damn it, Dutch. Shut the hell up. I've been good. Was trying to find your account. Oh, you were? I've been here waiting for you all this time. You have arrived. Yep, Aussienutz is pretty straightforward across all platforms, except for TikTok, where it's just Aussienut because somebody else took the Z from me. Oh, the farmer's market, gotcha. Welcome back, Butterfly Gal. Hi, Ozzy, I really like the game, but I think about using a old flight stick I have sitting around over the regular controller. The game is 10 years old, Mechanic Sloth, to be honest, so I don't know how old I don't know what flight stick you have. So the chances of it working, I'm sure, are pretty good. I don't want to say 100% though, because I don't know.
Landing gear deployed.
But it is much nicer than keyboard and mouse. I don't know about gamepad. I didn't use gamepad. Port Hammond, man.
Touchdown, clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay with us.
Alright, I'm in me cutter.
Don't forget your limpage.
Oh god, yeah, dude, limpies. Yeah, if you forget your limpies, you're ass out of luck. Wait, where the hell is
Not in Orgus. You get RRR 0% that you can stop at right next to 13A. Love that carrier.
What?
I think it's Olympus RR 0%. Something like that. It's been there since I started. I wouldn't be surprised if it stayed there forever.
DCRV 375 platinum mining? What did I do? Where the hell is that?
Was the second mine near Minerva.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh my god, is Wargus gone?
No, you probably have it filtered weird.
Minerva, engineer. Oh, you know what? I'll just
Oh,
find it.
you mean in...
It's okay, I can find it up here. Yeah, I thought I had a... I swore maybe I got rid of it, dude. I don't know. It's kind of
There
weird.
was...
Here we are.
I thought it still existed. I thought I had Garyport and 13A Cloud Hotspot
right
bookmarked for the squadron. Let me finish this jump and I'll check.
Hey, Cozy Platypus, how you doing today? The way they launched it and the initial content was just horrendous for you? Well, yeah. If you don't like it, then it's no fun trying to stick with it, but...
Well, the launch was horrible. There was a lot of issues.
Was it? It's the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. I wonder if there's a website to see... I think I refueled my limpies. Hang on, let me look. Nope, I have to stop at Garyport to grab some.
I told you.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
if
shit!
You're leaving Garyport, just go to 13A. Go to the RRR 0% carrier and get all of them you need.
Well, here's the thing. I switched this out to holing, so I'm gonna have to go back in and switch things out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, for some reason it's not there. Let me add those back. See, it says that it's bookmarked. Why does it say it's bookmarked and then I don't have bookmarks for it? Oh, for some reason they stopped being a squadron. Okay, hold on.
She's a big ship, man. Well, Hammond, we helped build this. That is true, Johnny. Yeah, but I've got to go in and this is I put it was built for hauling. I'm sorry, I changed it for hauling. I'm gonna put my mining stuff back. You prospectors brought something, but I don't know what. If you go to 4 and go to inventory, it might show up there or here under your refinery. I can't believe I totally forgot. I'm lucky I realized now before I got out there and, you know. But that is true. You can supervise limpies. Yep. They're pretty cheap. I'm doing okay. I've decided to re-download this game and try it out again. How was your weekend going? It is going fantastic. And I'm glad that you're trying out Elite Dangerous again. There's a learning curve. It really is.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I added them back to the squadron. I don't know why they were removed from the squadron, but if you go to squadron bodies, platinum hotspots and everything is marked. And if you go to squadron stations, it'll say Garyport Plat Cell.
Garyport Plat Cell? Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people have used it, Mechanic Sloth, on Elite Dangerous.
And I think Braintree has the same issue with the dead zone.
Actually, somebody's taken the time to make some nice key maps for it as well. That's not bad mapping, actually. Shit, Sloth, you might be good, man. Every time I load up Elite, I remember that my stick has your drift. Braintree, I love your name. Ah, shit, dude. That's gold. If I get Dixon one more time, I'm just gonna go play Shadows, and because of that disconnect, I lost the Prospector drone. They're cheap to replace, mate. Don't stress too much over that.
It's just $101.
Yeah, it's really cheap. Fucking Braintree. Yeah, I haven't had.
Need to worry about that.
No, that's not even worth stressing over, dude. Internet dropping? Yes. All right. Let me see here. Core Eternals. What did I do? Oh, no. Optional. Let me change this out. Replace.
That gold does look good. Is that gold or golden?
Shit.
Golden is like a brushed metal. Gold is much more shiny.
What's wrong?
I said, which paint do you have on that? Oh, you meant feature. Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I wasn't looking at streams. I didn't know you were addressing.
Shake that ass. Let's go. Looney in the house.
Luina Stout is not following.
Stout Shield. I love the way the bot said your name. Thank you very much for joining our community. What was I doing? Oh, outfitting. I can't do shivers for 18 minutes because silly me. Bloody Nora, man. And, oh my God, what else did I change here? Shit. Cargo racks. What did I have? Oh, what did I do? Johnny Rot. What's that? Refinery, yeah. What are they doing in Epilogue? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, this is mine. Mine?
Johnny Rotten is not following.
Mine. Welcome on in, Commanders. Thank you for joining our community. Don't do what Ozzy does, all right? It's just very detrimental.
I think you need 2 more cutters.
Yeah, tell me about it.
All the cutters.
I think I have one too many 5Es. I think, hang on. I need a Prospector Limpy 5A. Transfer from storage.
5A? You probably just don't have any small slots left.
No, I had a 7. No, wait, hold up. No, wrong one. I've got a...
is more than enough. You only need 1 Prospector.
Oh, I got a multi-limpet coming in. Never mind, that's 7A. I think.
Yeah, multi-limpet is 7A, and then I typically use the 3A Prospector. But if you don't have any 3A slots, because I think when I built that out, if you're using the one that I made,
yeah,
you just don't have many small slots, so you might as well just chuck a 5A in there.
I think that's what we ended up doing.
Yeah.
And then everything else is set up okay, I think. Yeah.
Why not have 4 Prospect? I mean, hey, you got room for it.
Because you can.
Exactly. Okay, so not this one. Checking out a bunch of different stuff around that area that he's at. It's a lot of stuff packed in tight, so plenty of things to...
I have to wait 18 minutes.
Hopefully strike gold.
Still may have to use the keyboard some, but thinking it will make flying much more fun. Yeah, I think it will. Especially when you got better control over your flight control. That makes sense. I'm glad that...
Yeah, I'll
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was just saying to say, like, I'll never go away from using the keyboard in conjunction with the mouse and HOTUS. It's just, there's so many things that you can do. I don't even like the idea of binding, like, half the stuff that you can bind to the HOTUS. I've seen people use, like, the hats to go through the menus and stuff. It's just so much easier with WASD and mouse.
Well, especially if you've got it down to muscle memory, because, like, for me, like, I don't even have to think about it too much. Thankfully. Just saying.
Well, and I can understand it depends on, like, the situation, because if you are in, like, a if you're sitting back, or you're sitting in, like, a chair that's like a recliner or something like that you've made, that you can put your HOTUS on and stuff, and you can put as many things on those buttons as possible and not have to use, like, your wireless keyboard or something, then, like, I can understand wanting to have as much stuff on the HOTUS as possible.
Yeah, for sure.
But if it's not that, and you just got them on your desk like we do, the keyboard's right there. You might as well just use the keyboard. For
literally, the keyboard's in between them, yeah. Good eye, mate. Good eye. How's that look? A lot better. Yes. Oh, shivers. Hang on. I got to turn my dashboard lights up. There we are. Is that part of the... There you go. You can read them properly now. AI got... Yeah, the AI rips my pronunciations to shred. Just rips it to shreds. Hematite, I'm getting? Hematite? Oh, you get... I thought you were trying to say, hang on a minute, I'm getting it. Hematite, is that what you're getting? Well, you know how people just, like, type really quickly, and it's like, if they're on a phone, it's sort of... The phone auto-corrects it to what it think it should say?
Or when you type it correctly, and it still changes it.
Yeah, it does. Actually, that's a good point.
So I feel like the one where it's trying to help you with grammar is just absolutely terrible, because you'll type in exactly what you want, and then it's like, it doesn't make grammatical sense. Let me change that word for you real quick. No.
You're like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Damn it. I can't believe... That's right. Lucky it doesn't take long. Well, it'll be here before we know it. And then I can buy some limpies. Yeah, so... Oh! No, never mind. That's on my chieftain. I've got to change my chieftain's turret over. Yeah. I'm going to stow that. I think I'm going to stow the 5E here. Those two I'm going to replace. 11 minutes.
Oh, I taught myself how to type using or playing Dark Age of Camelot back in 2002. So I'm a hunt and peck person. I don't have to hunt as much because you just get used to it, but I do absolutely shit form, but I type well. So
yeah, and then you'll see me type something in Discord, right? Sonic Blur. Check that ass. Yeah, and then you just when I type something again and you're looking at my typing, which is atrocious. Because I'm trying to type it quickly, right? Just keep watching next time. You like, and you'll see Aussie's typing.
Just subscribed.
And then
Welcome
like it'll make
family.
sense because I've gone in and like I've waited for Discord to like not that it's not that I can't spell, it's that I'm typing too freaking quick, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, Discord has ruined my ability to type stuff properly because Discord lets you just edit your messages.
Right.
So I could fix anything after the fact. I was used to doing like, you know, being in a game and typing something, and it is what it is. You can't go back and edit that.
Yeah.
And like any number of other places where you can't edit. Now I've gotten so used to typing in Discord so much, I just edit everything. So when I'm typing in, like if I'm typing in Zoom to someone, I could do the same thing.
True.
But if I'm typing in an email, and there's so many times where I have to go back and like, you know, fix things, or I'll send something because I've gotten so used to just telling the autocorrect to screw off and not do anything because most of the time it just is stupid and tells me that things are wrong when they're not wrong.
Yeah.
So usually I just tell it, no, don't worry about it. Or like it'll be something from an out of country customer, and it's like trying to correct every single foreign word.
Foreign word that they're saying.
Like, no, thank you. But yeah, so sometimes things will slip through, and I'm like, oh god, I really wish I would have caught that. But everyone makes mistakes on emails all the time. So
I do, man. I'm just not good at keyboard. I'm a one. Oh, you're a chicken pecker? It's okay. We all started out like chickens. Sorry, Januki, we love you. The most used emote is not going to be anything other than B-Bubble and salute when we get our Twitch recap. You watch. I love it.
Probably, yeah.
You got to refill your limpets? Refuel? I don't know, Batsy probably won't have the materials for it, right?
Probably.
No, he won't.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a carrier nearby, Batsy, that you can go to, so you don't have to go all the way back to Garyport.
Oh, I got a module
Just
unlocked?
fill up your whole storage. They will be used.
Retributor beam laser. Frickin' laser. I do have a private group, guys, that is just made for basically the stream purposes. You can add Aussie Nuts, and then I can invite you to it for when we finally do some group activities. Thank you, Elowen. Level up, lad. We're doing good, man. How you doing today, my friend? You headed to Garyport? I'm trying to wait for my stuff to arrive so I can head out there, Betsy.
And a lot of 15 cigars.
15
How many is that?
cigars?
Is that just the second 15?
Yeah, the second 15. So 2 more ones.
It's gonna be worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Definitely worth it, man.
Yeah, we need engineers.
Come on, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff?
Only gonna unlock each one once.
Fat Freddy says, how can I be of assistance? I love the NPCs' names, dude. The ones we're encountering last night were amazing.
I'm still good for the power on the ship, so.
Six minutes left, guys. 6 minutes on that one. So that means the other one should have been here by now. My refinery. There it is. 4A. Okay. So that leaves that. That's fine. That I need my my limpy thingy bobs. Wait, I'm missing something. Shoot. It's my prospecting limpets. 7 minutes to go. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you to just store the module for now. Okay.
Cool if you can send it to August so we can fly there and it arrives.
Oh my god, yeah. I don't mind how things like if you got time to sit here and wait for it to arrive, it's nice. Otherwise, I mean, could it be quicker you going to pick them up? Maybe, I don't know.
Depends where they are, but yeah.
Yeah.
Apple was quite close by, right?
Yes. Temporarily came back to the bubble, got tired of bios, did some ground war, going to do some scouting now. Yeah, I had a really good scout today for bios. A couple of first footfalls. All up, it turned into, how much is it, 200 mil?
Yeah, something like that.
That was a good day. Yeah. What kind of group activities? Well, I think I'm going to wait until I probably get the carrier for further activities outside the bubble. Or unless Kragan's like, let's just do an event on his. But stuff like that. Or maybe, you know, we'll go out fighting. Do some ground war stuff. I know that your group can only be, what is it, 4 max, I think?
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks.
You can do things with more than those people. But you can only have 4 people in an actual team.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could easily have, like, let's say 2 teams of 4 that did a like ground war queued up for it on the same side and have us like all 8 be fighting that.
All visible.
Or if it was in different instances. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. These things will have to test.
Go against each other, though.
Well, that's true. As long as you live longer than me, that I just spawned in, turned left, and there was a rocket to my head. As soon as I chose the team, there was a rocket coming straight for me. It was a great clip. Next minute, I'm dropping in from a dropship. Like, give me a chance, dang it. Hey, I was like, oh, you're not on our team, are we? Oh, eat a rocket, Aussie. Oh, it's even better. You're streaming. Makes for great content. Half my jaws across the map, flying through the air. So I will build a exploration cutter for a laugh. I'll do it.
You were going to do the combat one for a laugh anyway, so.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
You could theoretically just like have the one cutter and then or like the 1 second cutter and have it be
exploration and combat
exploration and just kind of you know, swap a few things out to change between them.
Yeah, that's true.
Or like I said, you do have a few extra slots in that thing. You could throw some Guardian shield reinforcement things in there and just build your shields up and be a combat explorer.
That is a good point. I mean, if
you'd lose jump range, but you would still, you know, it might not be terrible. It just depends on how you engineer it.
All right, should we stay golden for this or should we switch? Let's see.
Okay, so it is golden. Wait, do you have gold and golden?
Black and golden.
Oh, black and gold.
Yeah, it puts a little bit of flair to it. It doesn't look bad, but
okay, so it's black with gold accents. Okay,
yeah,
it's kind of cool. And then you got the exploration pack stuff.
Oh, dude, the exploration pack looks awesome.
I love the like hexagonal things that they've got on all the exploration stuff. It's really techy and like scientific looking. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Techie science. Yep. The ice isn't bad. This one is what I would call the that's synth rose. Yeah, it's not a bad skin.
I think I like the tactical ones because the tactical ones are like in most of the older ships they're dirt cheap, and they are usually just a single color palette. And like tactical graphite is basically jet black paint. It's not quite as dark as like the whatever it's called. I don't even remember what the hell it's called anymore. Midnight black. It's not as dark as midnight black, but it's basically close enough for it being like 1,000 something
Right.
arcs.
Midnight
versus,
Black
like,
isn't
10,000
bad.
arcs.
Where's the tactical
I
graphite?
love the Stygian ones. Yeah, tactical graphite. Okay, it's a little bit more noticeable on this ship because it's so big.
Yeah.
But tactical graphite versus the Midnight Black is usually like just a few shades lighter, and it's not that bad.
The cutter is a good looking ship. Ship customization looks fun. Are you doing a marathon stream? Yeah, usually my Saturday ones go from anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. I usually cut it, well, I'm sorry, 8 to 11 and a half, and then I have to cut it off, otherwise it doesn't save on YouTube sometimes. It's kind of sucks. Because I know I have community members that can't catch me and that like to watch the VODs. Should I do...
Weird stuff, Batman.
I like
Stuff you
tactical
actually
eyes.
can sell.
$21k CR from Hemite and only got 5 Hemite. So you're going to have... Hemite is... refinable, right? Or no? I can't.
I don't remember what the refining stuff is.
Neither do I. Is it here? Stored here. It is here. Okay. So that's what I want to put on, right? Yep. Cool.
I mean, 21,005 of them. That's not bad at all for
That's a good deal.
just going out and shooting some rocks with lasers your first time.
I shouldn't have to change the fire groups though, right? Because it should remember? No?
It'll tell you, but it will remember them.
Okay.
Well, it should.
Yeah, it looks like I did.
Yeah, it just reminds you, hey, you switched something. Double check your fire
Double
groups.
check it, right?
But the prospector wasn't binded.
The what?
The prospector.
Why wasn't it? Shit. Prospector, what did I put it on before?
It was number 2 in Fire Group A. Because you would send that out.
Right click. I mean, sorry, left of
And
the...
then
Yeah,
you-
that's true. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me wonder if it's... Oh, no, we're good. Limpets. Gotta get limpets, chat. Don't forget your limpets. Kilobyte, there's some good customized, like the different types of ships. Like, honestly, they've done a pretty good job. There's a lot. I'll just get through 36, that'll do. There's a lot you can customize. I don't know. Oh, sorry, my bad. Library. There's different ship kits. Some definitely, you know, you have to... actually, hang on. Before I say this, can you earn any ship kits in game, or is it all purchased?
It's all purchased. Well, you can earn arcs that you can use to buy.
To buy them. So, but yeah, okay.
But
Or
it's-
twist drops.
Or what? Oh
Twitch
yeah.
drops.
Twitch drops can happen. Typically, they've been paints, but it's possible at some point they might do something else.
That looks pretty cool.
But yeah, you can earn up to 400 arcs per week. Now, granted, some of the paints are a little bit cheaper, and it might only take you a few weeks to get enough arcs to get them. If it's a newer ship, most of its paints are a little bit, pricier because the paints do go down over time. So, like old ships with like the graphite ones are the cheapest of the paints. If it's anything fancy or special, like a midnight black, a gold, stuff like that, it'll be 10,000 arcs. So that's a pretty hefty amount to, quite a few weeks to be able to get that. And then the kits themselves are like 14,000 arcs, but they usually give you like, there's, depending on the ship, it'll be anywhere from 3 to 5 different places that you could put those like decorative pieces, and they'll usually give you 2 to 3 variants for each of those places, and sometimes they'll come with paints and all stuff. So it's a kit that has a bunch of stuff in it.
So basically, like the exploration kit here, it comes with these little solar panels, the front side, these satellite dishes here, this rotating satellite, this back piece here, and those 2, and these side bits here.
And it's purely cosmetic.
Yeah.
So you're not really like paying to win or anything. If you do decide to spend money on it, that you could still get like a leg up, because there are some pre-built ships that have some pretty good stuff, and you can buy arcs and then spend those on them. But it's stuff that like after a few, after like a month or so of playing, you will have gotten to the point where you're just saving yourself a little bit of time. It's not like a massive it's just a bit of time.
All right, I'm gonna make sure I'm going where I'm meant to be going. Yep, well, I guess cool.
What? 3 jumps.
What's that?
3 jumps to August.
Yeah.
Before it was 6 for me. Now also updated
Nice.
updated stuff.
Oh shit. Wait, hang on. Friendship
that-
cancels drive fuel limit of. Ooh, wait. Do I? Oh, I've got the wrong. I think I mapped it with the wrong. Let me remap it. Oh, you said you put it in here.
Yeah, I don't have it favorited. I just
gotcha.
So if you're just going directly to
There we go.
the rings, it'll be like the 3rd one down.
That's a bit better.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'll probably bookmark August again in a second, just for me. I don't know why, it's kind of weird. I swore I had it bookmarked.
3, 2,
I know I go through and like cull a bunch of the bookmarks that I'm not using, so it's possible that you did something similar.
May have just chucked it, yeah. Woo.
At least we remember the name of the system, so it's easy enough to just...
It's a great system, dude. Wargus is like friendly. Man.
Yeah, I'm just looking for something in the region of 2s with a good amount of planetary building locations on certain things, because we've got Wargus. We don't need a new place to do that. Like it would be cool, and eventually maybe we'll find something like that. But right now it's just easier to find something that's going to be chill and have a good basis off of which to build an economy, once we figure out how the hell all that works.
I spent most of today researching, because my brain likes weird facts, how Russian and German scientists in the 1920s tried to make a human chimpanzee hybrid. You never... Huh?
Disconnected.
You don't mess with Mother Nature.
Sure you do.
We've seen Planet of the Apes. We know what happens.
You mess with Mother Nature on a daily basis.
It's a good point. We do. Not in a good way either.
Well, sometimes in a good way. I mean, in a neutral way, I should say. Like re-engineering some plants so that they can survive different environments. Re-engineering fruits and stuff so that they can give more edible things or grow faster, all that kind of stuff.
Splicing things together.
Yep. I wouldn't say it's necessarily good or bad. It's just kind of, it is.
It just is, that's right.
the results may be good if you can have like a drought resistant thing that can.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah.
Where was I going? No, it doesn't remember.
Let the galaxy take you where you want to go. Where was I going? I don't know. I was just going.
I think it was Kamado.
I have to work on more engineers in the next couple of weeks, I think, for sure.
Yeah, it's really helpful, because then like eventually when you get, if you get one unlocked and just work on like if you've done all this stuff to get all the resources before talking to them, you can pretty quickly get up to grade 5 with them just off of engineering one thing up to like grade 4.
True.
So if you do that and you just pin the thing that you want to use the most, by the time you have a bunch of engineers unlocked, like I've been doing, you've got like 8 different things pinned. A lot of the times, if you're just making a new ship and playing around with some stuff, you can just engineer a bunch of stuff without having to actually go to those engineers.
As long as you
the
got
experimental
materials,
things are great. Yeah, the experimental things are great, and you'll want to add them if you're being serious. But if you're just playing around, you just want to like make the ship go further with a FSD drive, make it handle a little bit better by changing the engines to clean drive or dirty drive, whatever you have pinned. Make the shields draw less power and all different kinds of stuff. Like just chuck that stuff on, quick and easy. If they're grade 5, then it's fewer resources because it's just 1 for 1, 2 for 2, etc. So it's really, really nice just getting them knocked out. And it's kind of fun because they have you do a whole bunch of different stuff. So it like introduces you to different loops.
That is true. All right, Batsy. So we're coming up to August 13. Which is our main stomping ground for platties. So you can start, if you come in from it's better if you come in from a position like this where you can actually see the rings a little bit better, the hot spots. Now, unless you scan it, you're not going to have these hot spots, correct?
Correct. Unless you scan it and have the detailed surface scanner installed on the ship that you're using.
Yeah. So this is where we'll eventually get Batsy too. But I'm giving you just an example when the time comes. Like there's a Painite hotspot there. The outer ring is okay as well. If there's if that's what it depends on what you're looking for. I'm looking for platinum. It's a Painite.
If you find platinum hotspot in the outer ring, don't go to it. It's the wrong kind of ring. You'll find it still. It's just going to be in much lower quantities.
Yeah, the platinum hotspot and the inner rings are the way to go. So there's one over here. And then I'll just target it, super cruise assist, and it will take me right in. Rage, Pestilence, Commander, check that ass. Welcome on in. Okay, no worries, man.
Rage_pestilence is not following.
Welcome in from Soul System Berlin D. I love that. How has your travels been today? Have you had a good day? Or are you just done for the day? You calling it a day. Thank you, Elowen. Yeah, Cozy Platypus, the things that we've done as humans makes your mind boggle, doesn't it? Makes your mind think, you know?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Like what? Turning sand into computers?
Yeah, that's right. You goddamn straight.
I've got a few good contenders. This one's got
Give me a second.
a few planets in a row. 5 build points, 5, 5, 5, 7, 5.
She can get down if she... Sorry about that, Cregan. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying I've got it. I'm up to 3 systems that I have marked as a maybe because of having like 4 to 7 build points on each one on a few planets. All within range of his system to branch off from. So gonna have a whole lot of scan data to turn in here soon too.
Ooh, that's good money.
It's not going to be amazing money because it's like a lot of small stuff, but it's going to make sure that I don't lose it by dying at some point and then go, why can't I see into all these systems? like I did with our system.
Wait, something's wrong.
When I turned it in.
My mining there's one mining laser over that shouldn't be. I didn't mean to shoot two, by the way. What's going on here?
Just see if it works. Because I had my weapons were doing the same thing. They were showing off to the side, but they did actually do something. I think it's the amount of things you have there. There's just not enough space. It's overflow. It's not like it's something that's not assigned.
Gotcha. Incorrect cockpit mode, I wonder. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Well, it still did that with the weapons and then actually showed it over to the side.
Wait, hang on. Hold up. It's not throwing up my limpets. Something is definitely wrong here.
You don't have them assigned from the looks of it.
Fuck. Oh, I don't either. That's true. Where's my limpies? There we go. Collect the limpets.
I'm a firing my lasers.
They're not doing... I can fire them. They're not doing much good without the limpies.
Just make sure you put them on the right...
yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I have so much stream delay.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, this is what I was missing. Here it is. Here it comes.
Mine.
That's right. Mine. I'm like, something's not right here. I'm used to like, there's spam. Where's the audio spam? Anyway, we're good now. We're back. Where's the nearest one?
Another 15 cigars.
Nice.
5 more to go.
It's shinies, that's right. My PC is totally broken. I have my PS5. I can't. Oh, no. Wait. You can play the console version if... Well, shit, you know, I don't even know how that works, actually. I really don't know. But then again, if you're used to playing HOTUS and you go to console, that's not going to really work out well, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a way of hooking it up. Also, the console versions are, they're stuck in
Legacy.
Legacy.
Horizon, yeah.
No money and sick at home for a long, long time. I'm sorry to hear that, Rage. Well, there's not much I can do for you there. Hopefully you can enjoy some through us, maybe. I don't know. It's not the same as playing. I get it, man. I think it comes from being curious now. I do think that it's 99% of the time that is a good thing. The 1% is where really weird things happen. Yeah, like 28 days later, right? Dacky's back. How you doing, Dacky? How you been? Welcome in, Commander. You should do the inner ring, Batsy. Yeah, like... Sorry, Kraken said it. So I target it straight away and it tells me there's platinum 7% there. Yes, I could take the time but I try and keep it to a higher amount of platies.
If you're coming in with like an adder, though, you're good. Just do any platinum you can find. You don't have a whole lot of hold, so you don't want to waste prospectors, and you'll be able to fill up your hold pretty quickly.
And then go back and turn it into Gary Port, right?
Yep. And then you'll have more money that you know what to do with for being, you know, a new person. You'll be able
to fill up the refinery as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the start, it's only 2 or 3, maybe 4.
I've gathered myself an ear infection and a balance disorder. Oh my god, ear infections are no fun. Oh, they will F you up so bloody quickly. Crikey. I couldn't see where my prospector was finding after the scan. So sometimes it'll be on the other side of the asteroid, so you'll just have to wait for it to come over. I don't know why I was going backwards there.
Yeah, you'll want to target it as soon as you shoot it. That way you'll be able to see it as it's making its way there.
As soon as you hear that noise there, wait for it. Choose your target in front of you, whatever you've got it set to. And you can shoot, like if you're turning towards an asteroid, like you've got about 3 seconds before it leaves your ship, so you can sort of, once you get used to it, start shooting it a bit earlier. See, I'll let that one go out there, and then I'll shoot this one here, for instance. And then I'll go back here and see, you know, or you don't have to untarget this one, you can just leave it targeted. I'll see what's over there. So, Platies, not bad. What about you?
And you can find it in the contacts list.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe I missed it if you already said it, but...
So, just say I've turned so many times I don't know what's going on. You got your prospector over in this side. Just target it like so. That's depleted, so you'll find the next one. There's your prospector. And then you just look around for it until you find it. This could be another one as well. Sometimes you'll just get to the point where you're like, ah, shit. They're so cheap, is what I'm trying to say. You know, just shoot another one. Spent 5 days in hospital, 3 in the ER, and back home now, but very limited screen time and 0 gains to me as I will pass out. Yeah, you know what? Daki, I'm going to be honest with you. When I had, this is sort of the same, but not the same. When I had a spinal tap, that effed me up for 2 weeks, right? I couldn't sit what I'm doing now. There is no way, man. For 2 weeks. If I set up like this, my head would start spinning, the pressure would build up, and I would feel like I was going to explode. Massive headache straight away, just almost instantly. So I had to lay back, like almost in a flat position to get relief. If they want you to get you a spinal tap, just say, look, is this really worth it? You know what I mean? For me, it was worth it. But yeah, spinal tap, like in an infection, no good, man. But that mine was different, you know. Mine was different.
Asteroid scan complete.
So I hope that you've got a speedy recovery. No worries, Betsy. Go live your best samurai life, mate. Oh, it hit just the tip, chat. It hit just the tip. Look, how much of a tip is that? It's just the tip.
That always
Yeah.
fucks when that happens.
I thought I
If it's
could.
not planned, at least.
Yeah, that's true. I thought I could get over the top, but the spin on the asteroid said no.
Yeah, I had it a few times too. I thought, oh, I was more than enough clean. And that came a big thorn in the way.
Yep. Oh, Platy at 54%. Not a bad asteroid, that one. Have your stream window the size of a thumbnail? Yes, just as moving my eyes will F you up. Yeah, look, do me a favor. I love that you're here, but please take care of yourself first, all right? That's all you need, just the tip. Yeah. Not wrong there. Why my wife's with me after all these years still. Worry about me. I'm an idiot. What I love, look, I hope they don't change this. This is what I love about these limpies. Look at them down there, dude. I hope they don't change that. I love that they circle like champions.
Especially with the lines, the pattern.
Yep, the pattern looks great. Please, FDev, leave him.
I don't like the look of it on the radar. It's annoying.
Warning, temperature critical. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
I have a timer for 10 minutes for today. I will go dark after that. Well, Daki, before you go, please do me a favor. Take care of yourself, okay? I'm not going anywhere. Neither is anybody else you watch. Just take care of yourself. Be here when you can. Stay hydrated.
Prospect limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect for limpet failed.
Two things that will F you up so quickly that is just around that area is anything to do with your teeth. If a nerve is just being F'd with, that shooting pain, and obviously ear infections, no good. Ozzy posted a pic under game pics. Shows the new starter cabin for Stardew Valley Expanded.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
How cozy is that? Is this how it looks off the bat? Like you didn't do anything in there at all? I'm in safe hands, been busy and successful all day. This is a reward I gained from today's work. Meds and sleep after. Good. Yep. Because we need you to be in the stars with us. In game, I'm talking about. Not real life star, right? Unless you're an astronaut, of course. That's a different story. That's a cool looking starter cabin. That is nice. Stardew Valley is a cool game. It's not for everybody, I know that, but like we enjoyed it when we were playing. The outside's always a mess when you begin. It's like, what do I do?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Guys, what are we doing? We're programming limpet drones.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Story of my life, programming limpies, mate. Programming limpies. That's going to hit this asteroid, you watch. Oh, very good.
Collector input expired.
This is great space music, space mining music. Silver.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospectral input failed.
So Aussie, as an Aussie that's moved to the States, what is difficult not calling? Was it difficult? Let me tell you, I had to tone down the "see you next Tuesdays." It's not a fun word over here. I was upset. Like, come on, guys. I had to.
Asteroid scan complete.
It didn't take me long, believe me. In Australia, that's just like you call your mate. I know it may seem rude to some people, but it's just, look, we're Australian, all right? We survived the Great Britain colony. So,
lost the wars to the emus.
and lost the war to the emus is a documented wartime fact. We friggin' lost a war to the emus. What a joke, man. Dacky, take care of yourself. I'll see you next time, all right? Please, I mean that. Take care of yourself. Get better, get well. Don't overdo it. Being Irish, oh really? Oh Sim, you know this. You know it too well then. Some Americans don't mind the word. They've flat out told me it doesn't bother them. Now they don't mind the C word. They don't like the M word though. Now some people don't mind the M word but don't like the C word. It's a tough juggle. You got to read the room. You do like Stardew Valley, but it's way better than when I'm playing with other people. Oh, cozy, yeah. What's good about that is that one person can be doing something, or you can both be clearing out the farm, or somebody, you know what I mean? Like, it's a split thing, so things are a little bit easier. Oh, that's depleted. What am I doing?
It helps if I go to the right engineer.
Oh, maniac. I did that the other day. I was pissed. It was...
It's just 5, but...
Yeah, but still. Oh, that one's... Wait. Oh, shit. Wrong one. That's going to go off into the distance. So I've already been that way. Let's go this way. What about you?
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
I've only used the word on stream a couple of times. Like, I mean, I was really livid at somebody. More about a subject. I forget what it was. But it was... I try not to swear at all, to be honest, but... It's very, 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 very rare.
Asteroid depleted.
You never know if little ears are listening, you know? Because some people listen to me on the TV. I don't want to be the one to have their kid to say the word because I said it, you know? I don't want to be that guy. The C word is quite popular in the UK, and I say it to Americans not realizing that they don't like it. You do, Cozy? Yeah, it's honestly, jokes aside, it's just something that you don't realize, but you learn real quick. You know what I mean? Nerd, enjoy your nap, matey.
Have a good nap, nerd.
Good, sir. My wife is taking a nap right now. She's crashed out. She's...
The book nook.
In the book nook, mate, yep.
And not with a hat on the keyboard. That's good.
No, not the gamer nod. That's right.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input failed. Collector input expired. Prospector input engaged. Programming input drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Celeste has a very nice soothing voice.
Yeah.
Out of all of them so far.
So I've been considering getting one of the male voices, just to kind of switch it up every now and then. He sounds a little bit like Jarvis.
Oh, see, Jarvis sounds good.
Asteroid depleted. Programming input drone.
Okay, but what's it from Iron Man or
Prospector input failed.
What's that?
the Jarvis voice?
I don't know which one sounds like Jarvis. Oh, there is in like voice attack and stuff. I think there's Jarvis, isn't there?
Oh, I don't know about that, but there's just one of the male voices sounds kind of like Jarvis. It's not a lot, but it's enough that I would be like, oh, cool, that's a novelty.
What do you think of the Elkar's voice?
The what voice?
Elkar's, well, the Star Trek. Elkar's.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, the female voice in Enterprise, for instance. The computer voice, Elkar's. I'm sorry, Elcars. Is that better? Poor Kraken's like, shut the fuck up.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell? No? Anybody?
I didn't realize they had a name for it.
Elcars is the computer system, dude. I thought. Well, oh, maybe it's the operating system. I don't know. I just thought it was the. Yeah. Just roll with it, dude.
Like I watched Star Trek and I liked it, but like I don't know the name of the computer. Like Jarvis was, like he said Jarvis all the time. I don't think they ever addressed the computer system by name like all that often. Library computer access and retrieval system. Okay, so yeah, that's there's a elite commander who has that, like the style of screen.
Hello, how are you?
Has the stream like theme. Pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If they're on at some point when you finish, I'll have you rate them. They're pretty cool. Why are you bookmarked?
You gonna go for a nap? All right, Cozy, rest up, have a good nap, and I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for hanging out.
Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I hate having bookmarks and not knowing why I have bookmarks.
Like, what was I doing? What is this?
I'm trying to clear it up, and I'm trying to have as many bookmarks of the star. If I want to bookmark a system, I want to have it nested as a bookmark of the star, not the bookmark of the system.
Right, that's
because it shows it differently. And if you have it if I have something inside of a system bookmarked, I'm more likely to go, oh, okay, you know, that's what that bookmark is. Whereas I'll make temporary bookmarks and I'll bookmark a system so that I know I need to go there. And then I could just remove those. And if I want to bookmark the actual system for use later, I will bookmark the star within and then delete the bookmark that's on the system itself.
Right.
That's how I did the whole like plotting of a whole bunch of different colony candidates. Because I'm going to have to do that in a second here. And I want to make sure as many of my bookmarks are not things that I just accidentally delete.
Thanks for reminding me. I just bookmarked. Harry? All right, moving on.
Oh, these are the ones that are like not too far from Nagobi.
Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drill. Prospector
Shit, I've already done those two, damn it.
asteroid depleted.
I'm going back into the ones already done. Silly Aussie.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drill.
Almost sure this one's been done as well. Let's have a look.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
deal with
limpet
that.
engaged.
Oh, Painite core.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drill. Collector limpet expired.
Grab what you can. Ladies, 55%. Not bad.
What do I have bookmarked for this one? Okay.
Chat check. You guys doing good? Commanders? Non-commanders? You guys good? Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And yourself?
Amazing, man. Amazing. I've had a magnificent stream today.
Yeah, you made some decent money.
Made some decent money. We've met some new commanders.
I already have plans for how you're going to spend that money.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think it's a good idea, though, man. I think it's really cool to. Look, I'm not going to lie, the cutter. But here's the thing. Looking at your Corvette last night, I was a little jealous. It looks very slick.
Yeah, I do love the Corvette.
Looking at it on picture is one thing, but
it's a little bit both ways because I do want the. I am looking forward to having the cutter too. I'll probably end up having a Beluga at some point. I might even do the career jumpstart one at some point, but I want to test that career before I do that.
well, taking people to cool places actually sounds like a really cool thing to do on a stream one Saturday. Like, you know,
Yeah.
NPCs, I mean, but still.
Well, and if you get like a dolphin or an orca,
Yeah.
you can get like the luxury cabins, and the luxury and first class ones. I don't know about luxury as much, probably, but at least the first class ones, if you do specific missions to transport X person as opposed to just transport like a group of 30 people,
Yeah.
they will like ask you to do things apparently. And some of them
Ozzy made some money today. You all need to know that Ozzy used to be a banker, but he lost interest.
Like group transport are mostly like, we want to go here because there's a sale. We need to get there before the prices are different or whatever. And then there's one where they're like, we have reservations at some place, you know, take us there before they expire or something. So
Gotcha.
I was just looking at them earlier. I haven't actually had a chance to do them. I'm planning on
Do any
doing
of
some
them?
this weekend to see what it's like though.
Ozzy made some money today. Y'all need to know that Ozzy used to be a banker, but he lost interest. Another great dad joke from Half. I just love the fact that, like, some of them can take you to places that you probably wouldn't go to normally without, you know. It just seems cool to me that that's another option you can do. You know, it's not fighting. It's not. It is exploring, but it's not. But you're doing as you're taking people instead of taking just yourself.
Yeah, and like it's like guided exploration to an extent too, as opposed to just kind of aimlessly going around doing stuff.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect for limpet failed.
Has anybody in chat done any type of passenger
Prospect limpet engaged.
ferrying? I guess quests, whatever you want to call them.
Warning, temperature critical. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Never. I'd like to see what it's like though. Back in the day, you did, Fogowitz. I just love saying your name, by the way. That's how I made my money for the cutter. Robigo Mines and Quince Passenger. So is that the place to go, you're saying, Half? So
I do have
go ahead.
Bigo
Bookmarked.
serious rep thing listed.
Oh, you do?
Sorry, in Squadron bookmarks.
Okay.
I have it called Robigo Mines Serious Hall or something like that. Which we should get you guys serious reps so that you can do Marco Quint.
I think that's something
He's
that I
apt,
may.
he can jump away.
So, by rep, is that fighting Curia or what?
Collector limpet expired.
You're just hauling people. You're doing transport.
Yeah, in that case. Oh, I was about to say I'll make a
A cutter?
yeah.
It's medium is another thing, by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm pretty sure there's something that's going to stop me.
Programming limpet drone.
I would say use the Clipper, but that's too big. Because sadly the Clipper's not a medium ship; it's a large ship, despite being the second biggest Imperial one. But yeah, I'd just suggest trying the Dolphin or Orca.
What's the difference between those two and the Beluga?
The Beluga's large.
Oh, large. You already said that. Never mind.
Medium.
Yeah. Okay.
And the Dolphin is small. I think that's the order. But yeah, the Beluga's massive. It's the largest flyable ship in the game. Oh, apparently Quince has pads for that.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, it is an engineer, so it needs to have space for the big ships.
So Quince is where you pick up these quests to do them, right? Okay.
Well, Quint is the engineer. I don't know what Quince is.
Okay, so yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
It's like the card game, but with a cube synergy.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Limpet drone.
Prospect for limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
It was always fun to land the Beluga and Quince. The mail slot in the station was always like the Thunderdome and Mad Max. 2 went to 1 will leave.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Nice.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill.
Tap, 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 tap. Oh, come on. Just kiss the nose. Kiss the nose.
Warning, temperature critical. Programming limpet drill. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill.
There it is. Oh, you had to give me a cheeky ass tap. Couldn't do it on the nose. That's fine. I get it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, you know what I forgot actually?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Programming limpet drill.
Working my hole, baby. Working my hole. Did not shoot Olympia at this thing? I swear I did. Maybe not.
Limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
A repair Olympia is always needed.
Asteroid scan complete.
I don't see this ship as a bad ship. And people are giving the cutter a very bad rap, man.
Warning, temperature critical.
I don't. Well, maybe I'm getting used to it, so it's not as bad. Like, sure, I've drifted a couple of times, but not as bad as what that's been made out to.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drill.
Oh no!
Limpet failed.
You son of a gun! Oh, I did pass it. Nice. Tis a big shit to be cruising the roids. Oh, you're not wrong.
Asteroid depleted.
Especially with no shields, just like, you know, how you doing, Aussie? What are you doing out there with no shields, mate? Oh, you know.
Who needs shield?
Yeah, who needs shields when you give content to chat?
Failed.
What a big boys. Rolling Stones, nice.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
Rock and stone, brother. Come on, Limpies, catch up. Getting there. Holy shit, 4 o'clock already, man. I didn't realize time's flying today, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Guys,
Tiny.
what's that?
Oh no, need to select the right engineer.
Yeah, that's true.
Not Liz, but Tiny.
Prospector limpet failed.
Guys, if you are just hanging out, you haven't followed the channel, don't forget, you can follow the channel, come back, say g'day,
Asteroid depleted.
hang out with us for a bit anytime you want that I'm live.
Asteroid scan complete.
Subscribe on YouTube if you'd like, because I am streaming over there, or here on Twitch. It's entirely up to you. Or just bookmark the page and come back if you're not in the fence.
Programming limpet drill.
My strength, we got a new subo.
Hey, Benai Killer!
Gifted
Thank you,
5
dude.
subs less than
You
three.
nutcase. Friggin' nutcase. Just check my stats. Have transported 56,000 passengers. 0 disgruntled. Look at you go. I'm gonna be 5,000 disgruntled. Shake that ass. Come on, guys, shake it. Ozzy, how far are you from Cedar Point?
9,377 just subscribed.
9,000.
Welcome to our family.
Wait, your name, 9,387 bottles on the wall. Thank you very much. That was awesome. Hold up. Cowgirl Country Love, The Announcer Live, Snow Grain, Cartel, and is it Dwinger? I think I'm a couple hours away from, no, I've never actually looked that up. You know why? Because I'm a big guy and I cry because I can't fit on any rides. Yet. Oh, actually, no, I'm about an hour and 19 minutes. That's not bad. Hour and 23 with heavy traffic. Giggity. Yeah, I'm telling you, with this weight loss, though, I'm going to get to the point where I can enjoy some things like that, you know? Precip, thank you very much for Maniac for the gifted 441 total in the channel. Let's give him some love, chat. I'll give you a hug, man.
Thank you.
I know you love your hugs. I think from memory, I did the VIPs and the Dolphin, the bulk refugees, and the Federal Corvette. Oh, you're rocking a Corvette for that? You're hauling in style. Well, not really in style, I suppose. Corvette is pretty freaking cool looking, though. Cedar Point is great. Been there once. When you do, you should take a spin over to Hershey Park in PA. Are we talking about the Hershey chocolates? Hershey Park? Is that where you are, Sim? In PA? Because you're my neighbor. I'm in Ohio. Well, you know what I mean, depending on when. Oh, shit, no, I'll take that back. The largest amusement park in PA, really. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it does have something to do with Hershey's. You used to live in PA, gotcha.
So I threw together, just out of curiosity, a Combat Explorer cutter.
Yeah, go ahead.
Doing essentially the same thing that Arabia gave me for the Corvette. Got a whole bunch of turreted lasers, ton of shield boosters engineered the same way that I have mine engineered and all that. You got an 8C biweave shield, 8A shield cell bank, a 6A fuel scoop, so the same one that your Mandalay has.
Yeah.
A fighter hangar to do combat and just to check stuff out while you're near the planet before you land if you want. A 6G planetary vehicle hangar, so 4 bays for SRVs. You could have 2 Scorpions and 2 Scarabs if you wanted.
Jesus, dude. Wait. The fighter hangar. Are you telling me that I can jump into a smaller fighter ship?
And launch from it, yeah.
This game continues to boggle my mind. Keep going, sorry.
Oh, you're good. The Guardian frame shift drive booster, largest size, 3 of the Guardian shield reinforcement packages, detailed surface scanner, and both of your docking and Super Cruise things. So you've got all that covered. Now, the one drawback is it does go above 100% power when deployed, but if you put the planetary vehicle thing and the advanced docking on the 4th, on their own power thing,
yeah,
those alone will bring you back down below 100, and you shouldn't have to have your hard points out while you're docking or while you're landing to put a vehicle down.
That is true.
Should be good.
So
but it still has 38.5 light years of jump range, which was around the same amount that it had to begin with when I was building this previously as just an Explorer.
Right.
The only thing it lacks is it doesn't have any storage whatsoever, which is mostly fine. I mean, if you find interesting stuff, you won't be able to bring it back.
Right.
But it's not too often you find interesting stuff anyway.
Do you find interesting?
Well, the Guardian sites will sometimes have like little bits and bubbles. They're not really worth anything. You don't really need to bring them back if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But you could theoretically take something. I don't know what you would want to take off, but you could theoretically take something off in order to toss on some more cargo. But if you're mostly using this as a carrier-based thing, or if you're like, you can always mark it and come back if there's something cool down there you want to.
True. I'm gonna have to try this out.
I'll save it.
So I will need to work on Guardian to be able to get Guardian stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we'll want to do. The thing is, though, the same place you're going to get the shield reinforcement, you're going to go to the same place to get the shield reinforcement stuff as well as the FSD.
Okay.
And if you have the luck that I had, you're going to get enough of the resource of the scans you need for all of the hull, module, and shield in the same go. So you can get all 4 of those things unlocked with one good trip to the Guardian site and not have to go back to a Guardian site for a while.
Yeah.
So we'll do that together at some point here.
That's gonna.
I might take the alt with you because the alt still needs to get some stuff too.
Okay. That'll be a Saturday thing, you think?
Yeah.
I might have to plan that for next Saturday then, depending on everybody's plans.
I'll have to see what time my mom wants to go out and get food, because I know we're doing either lunch or dinner that day.
Oh, you are? That's cool, dude.
But if I at least get, if we do it in the morning and we start off the day doing that, then it shouldn't be an issue. I'll let you know by then what time we're planning on doing food.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll do, yeah, dude, let's make a day of it, man. Well, I say a day, but you know what I mean.
I was at it for at least 4 hours because I just couldn't get the scans that I needed. But in that time, like I said, I did get enough scans for the other stuff, so it worked out.
It worked out.
And we'll have company, so it won't be as big a deal.
True.
We will need to log out and back in a few times together.
Okay.
To get it to reset, but it probably shouldn't be too big of an issue.
Are we? Is this carrier or is this single flight?
I'll take the carrier just to make it a little bit easier, because if we have issues where we're desyncing,
yeah, true,
then maybe it'd be better to have the carrier nearby. But also, if we're it's something you can easily do on your own, as long as you know what to do. So if we are desynced and we just have different instances, it's not that big a deal.
Not big of a deal.
We're still there doing the same thing. We're still chatting. I don't think, because most of what you're doing is picking up. Well, no, it might actually be better if we're both in solo.
Okay.
Because the thing is, there's physical items you need to pick up, and if I take my alt and I also need those physical items,
you're gonna get them.
Take longer.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah, so we might do because there's only so many times we need to do the one of the full Guardian site activation, I guess I could say.
Okay.
Without giving anything away, there's only so many times we need to do that, and the thing you get from that is a scan, so we should all be able to get it. So if we do that, the 4 times we'll need it together in the same instance, and then the rest of the time we're just running around picking stuff up.
Okay. Show Ozzy what to do, then do it solo.
Yeah, exactly. We'll do the activations together 4 times in a row, and then you'll just be farming after that.
See, these are the things I want to eventually do. Maybe I've got to do it enough times for me to be confident to say, hop on my... Well, this is... we're talking when I got a carrier, which is... We're a long way off of that still, I think. But that's the kind of group stuff I'd love to do and help community out. Just like you're doing with Maniac and myself, I love it.
Well, I definitely want to help you get your carrier. So if we focus on getting you a carrier and we use the carriers that we have to kind of trade money around, we could potentially do multiple people doing exobio, getting a decent amount of money, pool it together, and you get your carrier.
True. Maniac, you going for a carrier as well? I'm sure, yeah?
Eventually. I guess.
You deserve a carrier,
good.
my guy.
It's really helpful. As long as you don't mind having to,
right, Johnny? Right,
stockpile
chat?
money in it to pay itself off.
Every commander deserves
if you
a
just
carrier.
have the bare necessities, rearm, refuel, repair, and if you don't plan on taking anybody anywhere with it, which like Aussie will probably want to have some of the things in there so that people can store their ships. But if you're just doing basic stuff with it, you're gonna have more room to store stuff if you don't have a lot of the things installed.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that will help with the colonization, of course. Put stuff in there and then get it from far.
Not wrong there.
Yeah, it'll help with colonization if you have just the bare minimum, because then you'll be able to store like 20 to, well, like 18 to 20,000 tons worth of stuff, as opposed to me only being able to do like 15 to 16,000 tons or something. And then also the fees to keep it going every week will be lower because you won't have as much stuff installed.
True. Hey, honey, how you feel? You alright? That you needed that?
Yeah, unlock Harry Tiny.
Nice work, man.
Nice, congrats. Yep. That's the one of those three that had the most stuff you needed, right?
Yeah, the power plant. And the power distributor now, I think, to level 5. Oh no, level 3.
How engineers do I have? Dweller.
She's at level 5 detailed surface scanner, so that'll be nice.
Who did you just unlock again? Oh, wait.
Harry Tiny.
The next one she'll give you access to is Tiana Fortune. She's got rank 5 or grade 5 scanners, the frame shift wake scanner, kill warrant scanner, manifest scanner, grade 5 sensors, grade 5 collector fuel, hatch, and prospector limpet controllers, and then grade 3 detail surface scanner and FSD interdictor.
Is that all I have to do to unlock these? Is deliver mined osmium, Anite, and meta alloys?
That one is far away.
Oh.
There's 3 things. Yeah, she's an Akbar. It's 400 light years from where I'm at currently, but
oh, there it is. Gotcha.
It's not it's not colonial. At least it's not that far. But no, there's 3 different requirements. You find out about them by some of them, like Liz Ryder will be instant. You'll find out about her as soon as you start the game, basically. But then there's going to be like a first step they're going to want to do before they reach out to you and say, "Hey, come on by." And then there's going to be something they want you to gift them in order to unlock their services.
Unlocking engineers is like a feat in itself. I like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's a lot of different stuff, and it feels like you feel good when you feel accomplished
when you unlock them. Yeah.
Sensors. Because I guess I need to level up for the power distributor level 2.
Oh, I see. You came in with like a grade 4 power plant already, probably.
No, 1.
Oh. Right, because you didn't have Quent. Forgot about that.
Yeah, so I read that he only goes to 4, so I needed this one anyway.
Oh, so they don't all go to 5.
No, they have a collection of different things that they will do.
Okay.
Some of them can go up to 5. Not many of them go to 4. A lot of them, if they go up to 4, they go up to 5 anyway. Common stopping points will be 3 and 5, and then there's somewhere it's just like tacked on things. Like they'll also do something to tier 2 and 2, grade 2 and 2.
Morning Star.
Get some basic stuff.
So he has to.
Welcome on in, my friend.
Morning Star vamp is not
to work for 5 grade.
How you doing today? G'day, g'day. Due to the fact that you like exploration, when do you plan to take a trip to Beagle Point without a fleet carrier?
Where are these people?
What's that Beagle Point again, Hef? You gotta remind me. to go places nobody's been, though. That's my exploration. I don't want to go places... You know, I do. I correct that. Go ahead.
It's basically directly north and past Sagittarius A. Sagittarius A is the center of the galaxy. Beagle Point is like on the complete opposite side of the galaxy from where we're at right now.
Oh.
I think it's actually further out from Sagittarius A than Sagittarius A is from us.
Beagle Point. Holy shit. Oh,
it's a pilgrimage people make. People make pilgrimages to Colonia, to Sagittarius A, and to Beagle Point. There's plenty of others, but those are the big distance ones.
I'm a spec. That way. Somewhere. Beagle Star. A lot of noise going on before. How you doing? I wasn't sure if you heard me. How you going? Just a hop, skip, and a jump, right? Well, I'll get there in the cutter, right?
Eventually.
I mean, you could, yeah. Don't know.
I mean, with the cutter, you're what, 38.5 light years. You can multiply that out like 3 times 3 or 4 if you do the neutron boosts. So I mean, like you can. Well, okay. I don't have a field maintenance unit in here for you, so I wouldn't suggest doing neutron boosts.
In that case, no. So a neutron boost is when you're getting a lot further by those spinning, well, the stars that have the arms. Is that correct or no? I don't fully understand.
So yeah, the neutron, you can supercharge your frame shift drive by going into the arms outside of the exclusion zone of the white dwarfs and neutron stars.
Okay.
The white dwarfs, I believe, will damage your FSD a little bit more than the neutron star, but doing a boosted jump is going to damage it anyway.
True.
Should have done this bookmark thing before visiting a whole bunch of these places. Now I gotta double check if it's a place I've already been.
That Beagle Point is far out. That is crazy out there, isn't it? Compared to what I'm used to anyway.
And compared to what you're used to, Colonia is ridiculously far out there too.
True.
And Sag A.
So here's my question. Why did they put you so far away from... Colonia is Earth, correct?
No.
No?
Earth. The Soul is Earth.
Soul is Earth. What is... Okay. All right. What the hell is Colonia? Is that like the Battlestar Galactica's new Earth type deal? What's going on?
Colonia is just Colonia. I don't know if there's any in-lore reason for it being where it is.
Okay.
But it's just like... In lore, there were people who were fed up with the politics of the bubble.
Okay.
And the superpowers and all that kind of stuff. And they decided they wanted to get away from all of it and create a smaller bubble elsewhere where none of that stuff could reach it.
That's fair.
There were efforts made by players to go out there a whole bunch, and it ended up expanding, and they got engineers, and they got like a slightly larger bubble, and the efforts by the players ended up actually bringing some of the stuff out there to the point where they end up having their own politics to an extent, and they kind of didn't end up getting away from it for as long as they wanted to.
I was about to say, it just followed them.
Yep, basically.
Colonia was an expedition of several hundred. See, that is what continuously blows my mind about FDev, right? They're not, they to a point are sort of like showing us the way, right? But they've let players show them the way. Was because Colonia wasn't there before those players, several hundred commanders, took off to explore the galaxy, right? It was just not a thing, correct? Or was it? And if Dev was like watching these players go towards a direction, and see, that's what I'm wondering. Like, if the players basically invented Colonia from their big journey, and FDev says, let's give him a reward for doing such a thing. Like, that's a cool thing. Is what I'm trying to get at.
I know that's a thing for Explorers Anchorage, I think it is.
Okay.
There's a by Sagittarius A or near Sagittarius A potentially in the system. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't been out there. I know that is based on players going out there as part of a big event, and they ended up creating that. So I know that is a thing. Hopefully Hath can advise if Colonia was like not even in the game until players did stuff.
Look at all these friggin' stuff. If you want to choose a game for longevity and content, look at this. This is your game.
Collector limpet expired.
Each one of those is a place you could potentially visit. The Distant Worlds expedition, which had Beagle Point as destination, consisted of 1,100 players. That actually scares the shit out. Dude, that's Sim. That's what I was about to say. This freaks me the F out.
Oh, yeah. No, I love exploring, and I love going closer to the core, in theory. Because like I've been there. The sky is just absurdly filled with stars. There are people who get like the opposite reaction, where like if they go too low on the galactic plane or too high, it gets too thin and they don't see enough stars in the sky, and they're just staring into the void and they don't like it. I'm the opposite. If I'm staring into the void, I like it. If the entire sky is just filled with absurd amounts of stars, it's a little unsettling.
This is Elite Dangerous. And that's just that point. That's just there. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, there is a lot of places that, you know, depending on, you know, how high or how low, there could be stuff out there. We just don't know. To me, that's mind-boggling. It's just friggin' crazy. ED has no content. That's it. There's nothing to do with ED. I'm bored. Have you opened up your galaxy map? Have you taken a good look? Live life outside that bubble once. Just make sure you get a field scoop. What my worry would be is that I would jump my carrier to a point where, like, there would be not really a good source of fuel for me to keep that thing going outside for any given a long, length of time.
Fuel rats?
So, a few things.
Yeah.
You can mine tritium.
Okay.
It's not the most pleasant thing to mine, but if you don't mind taking the time, which if you're completely out of tritium, you might as well not mind taking the time. Just take a mining ship on your carrier, and you can go mine yourself some tritium. It's not going to be great if you're completely out and you're super far away, because then you're going to have to mine a lot, every time you go. But also, if you're planning on doing a really, really big trip, 18,000 tons worth of tritium. Just buy it and bring it. It's going to last you a very long period of time.
Okay. So is tritium core, laser, what?
It can be laser mined, and it also is like the third type of mining, where you can do like surface, or not surface, like below surface deposits where you can like, drill into them kind of thing. And it's actually best if you do a combination of those two things. There's a video I watched where a guy was going through and talking about, like, this is the way that everyone's been doing it for like a really long time. They always thought this was the best way to do it, and even the best way to do it was not very fun. They were getting this amount per hour. We went out and we're doing this, and he showed that, like, you laser it while you're going through and, like, getting yourself into position.
Okay.
And then you, like, shoot the thing in to be able to withdraw tritium from the deposits. And then you just keep lasering as you're working your way around. So
Interesting.
You just do both at the same time, essentially.
Colonia was initially a space station that could make the long range jump to Beagle Point. It was intercepted by Thargoids and stranded in EOL. The later named Colonia. Jack's station unintended standing spurred hundreds of pilots to come to his aid, resulting in the settlement of Colonia region and the establishment of the Colonia Connection Highway. So there is some good lore behind that.
Yeah.
Dude, Elite Dangerous players, you guys are nutcases. You know that? Yes, I am one, but I'm so friggin' baby new like poor Maniac that
Wow.
the only nutcase stupid shit I do is try and make a ship something that it's not really possibly good for or meant to do. Just weird builds.
Oh, so many people do that. You tell somebody it's made for X thing, they're going to go do Y thing with it. There are people
Bullshit to
in,
that.
like, combat aficionados who will take any ship and turn it into a combat ship.
Damn.
Asteroid scan complete.
Right, Eloin? I feel like I'm going to get to that point that I join the well, I'm already part of Elite Dangerous history, right? But just a very small, like, speck. Because I help, along with Maniac and Aribian and a couple others, we helped Kragan establish his system, right? So to me, that's making my mark. I've made my mark. My name is on some first footfalls, some planets. So I've made a little bit of history in the game, but nothing substantial that people, you know, will really talk about.
Well, Distant Worlds 3 is coming up.
Okay.
You can be a name on a long list of names. But still, you know, you could be like, you know, I was part of that
expedition.
I'm kind of on the fence about it, but I'll probably end up going.
So explain to me a little bit what Distant Worlds
It's kind of a...
What do you need? Your own carrier type deal?
No, I'm pretty sure they're going to want to have as few carriers as possible.
Okay.
Because when they did the previous Distant Worlds, it was a while ago.
Yeah.
Odyssey came out around the time that they did the second one, and there were talks about doing a third, but with Odyssey kind of tanking a lot of things because it was a really poor launch, people lost interest, and it takes a lot of effort to organize those.
Oh, I bet it does, man.
Kind of just abandoned Elite around that time who were organizing. And they ended up not doing that, but it's a really big thing. Fleet carriers didn't exist at the time, so they didn't even have to worry about it to bring it into an account. And I think they said something about they don't want to have just like an absurd amount of fleet carriers going along in like a procession toward wherever they're going to go.
That's fair.
So I think they're going to have a few, as like these are like the ones that are part of the expedition. So yeah, like pretty much anybody could join. Just have a ship that's, you know, capable of doing exploration. You're good.
So take the Mandy and you'll be fine. Or take my Imperial Kata Explorer.
Hey, you say it like it's crazy. There are people who explore in crazier things.
Oh, I bet.
There are people who specifically, and especially for like the big group things,
yeah,
because it gives them a chance to show it off, and because they do have carriers and they can just do carrier-based stuff if they want. So like people specifically take the Beluga.
I'm sightseeing while exploring. What do you mean?
Oh, when I was building one of my ships, I had like an extra slot. I was like, I'm not entirely sure what I want to put on this. and I decided, or I was considering putting on a passenger cabin.
Yeah.
And I was kind of curious what it would be like to take a passenger mission, put the person on there, and then just fly off and go like 10,000 light years away from the bubble. Like, I'm assuming they like when the mission expires, they probably disappear, but they could just be kidnapped. I'm not sure.
I was about to say, we're taking a slight detour. My GPS isn't working properly, sorry.
But remember, we're within the top 1% of all liners.
Oh, man. That cracks me up every time I see that. That's cool. That is cool. Well, chat, have you had a good day today? I hope you have. Have a fantastic day. You commanders are crazy. Chat, you're crazy. Warning, temperature critical. But, I've been going for what, 8 hours now? Yeah, nearly 8 hours. I've had a good stream today. Can I post a link to a video? Yes, you can, Johnny. And then I'll chuck it in my Discord because I'd like to see it after. Should we make a new place for stories, maybe? A new thread for stories? I don't know.
Yeah, sure, you can call it lore.
Yeah, do that. Do it. Lore. I don't have a lore guide in there. A tag. Shit. Hang on. I'm gonna make a new hashtag lore. Give me a sec. Trying to come up with a nice emoji for a book. I'm going to grab that link. Thank you very much for that. I'll chuck it in my Discord because I do want to check that out after. And this is the story. What story of Colonia? Nice. Thank you for that. You having a good day? Oh, I've had a fantastic day, man. I'm glad you guys have too.
But eventually,
though. All right, done. Perfect. Give me a sec here. All right, that's done. Yeah, I have to admit it's becoming quite. There's a lot of new stuff going into Discord that is worthwhile reading, and when it comes to videos, if it's a well put together video, it's really cool to sit through. You know, I like it. right, so let's have a look here. All right, so what we're going to do, guys, we're going to raid off on Commander Totally Not a Demon.
Collector limpet expired.
We're going to go say g'day to him. You guys have been most amazing today. Welcome to all the new commanders and community members. Guys, thank you so much.
Collector limpet expired.
Please do not forget to follow the channel. Come back and say g'day sometime. We will be having a lot of group activities once I get my shivers together and can organize them well.
Collector limpet expired.
Copy the first command, which has got the Twitch raid bombs. If you are not subscribed, copy the second one if you are, so you can use the emotes. Here, give me a second. There he is. And yeah, so Sundays are usually YouTube, Monday nights YouTube members only, but I will see you folks here on Twitch. Wednesday I've got a surgery, don't forget, so probably won't be streaming that night. We'll see how I feel. I'll play it by ear, but if not, maybe I'll make it up on Thursday. Yeah, I'll do that if all goes well. All right, guys, please take care. Let me begin the raid off. Stick around and you get channel points. We love channel points. Who are we kidding? You guys love channel points.
Mm-hmm. Spend that.
I love that. Oh, look, Siribot even wishes as well. I love it. All right, guys, we're off. Take care. Thank you for joining. Stay safe in the stars, and I'll see you next stream. Till then, Uru. Thank you, Maniac and Kraken, for joining.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Boy. Nice. I'll wait for the raid off to fully go over.
Yep.
There he is.